Welcome back to the stage of history.
Pressing hard the walls, sliding below you, seizing just on you. Shining dust and storm, wildfire giving you heat.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of dudes and souls, eternally retold.
What's up, dudes? Welcome to Thursday. It's been a crazy week and the hits don't stop. Hi, chat. Man, can this week calm the hell down? Can it chill out? Yeah, I am currently updating Wilds. That is happening. Game is getting an update. Can this thing just chill out? Can I just like hang out and maybe just play some Tekken or something? No! A billion things happening. 1 billion things. Several of them not particularly great. Several of them not great. Yeah, somebody sent me this. Who knows who the hell this guy is? Like, somebody sent me this video, and I was like, "Wait, what? What are we? Huh? Who the hell is this?" Wait, hold on, I'm finding it. Yeah.
Try to relax your anus.
What? What? That poor woman. What? So yeah, a lot's happened. It's been a busy couple of days. I've looked disheveled because of it. I've also had a busy couple of days. So who the hell is this guy? Who? What? So, okay, Ronaldo, yeah, okay, maybe I've heard of him. Wasn't adjacent to the football universe, like, at all. I'm not really a soccer guy in any way. Apparently he's like the most popular sports guy in the world. Cool. You know what? That'll probably be great for fighting games. Lots happened since then. Learned a lot since then. I'm like, that's a fascinating choice in general. And we thought we were clear. We thought, oh, it's the promised land of, like, you know, characters and returning characters. Freeman's gonna come back. Hakutamaru's gonna come back. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm curious if they like age up that little boy or something like that. Let's see what happens. Turn him into, like, you know, a real grown man ninja or something. I don't even know if we're getting that now, dude. I'm gonna be real. I don't even Duck King, like, literally Duck King exists. Like, the character is literally the walking SNK sort of joke character that has been existed in the past and has not been around in a long time. It feels like this would be a perfect opportunity for that. In some ways, I saw this posted, I think, on like a Reddit post where it's like, you get these SNK characters treatment from Capcom, and they're like lovely and lavish, and everyone's happy that they're there and stuff. And then on the Fatal Fury side, Terry's getting his ass beat by a dude with a soccer ball and literally getting wailed on by DJ Mix-a-Lot or some shit. And it's like, that is, dude, are the Venga Boys next? This is what I want to do. Boom, boom, boom. Like, what's next, bro? What can be next? I had a good image. It was from, is this Rifty on Twitter? Yeah, I saw this. Season 2 past DLC characters. Max Verstappen, Jin Kazama, Rick Stroud, Mr. Karate 2, and Michael Jackson. Like, yes, this is what we want. That's what we should. And it has to be bad era MJ, right? We can't go earlier. We definitely can't go later. It'd have to be bad era MJ. And then secret boss character, the Venga Boys, right? Hell yeah. Anyway, I haven't even watched this full goddamn trailer yet, dude. So I'm going to get it. I'm assuming, just based on the absolute surface level presumption of who this real life human individual is and what he does, he seems very memey, right? He seems kind of like a joke sort of guy in a way. Like if, God, what was the name of the movie? Jesus, about the super nerdy high school kid that does the dancing and shit. Oh, man, I'm forgetting it. Help me out, chat. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Chat's gonna have the answer. Napoleon Dynamite, yes. Like a Napoleon Dynamite of but a real person making that their sort of like identity for like DJism. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's how disconnected we are. I'm just gonna watch this before I pull any verdicts. Hold on a second. All I can say is that I'm just confused. There's been a lot of decisions that have been made over the past couple of weeks in regards to like Tekken and now Fatal Fury that are just kind of like, leaving many of us in a moment of bewilderment and wondering what the hell is to be for the future. So let me pull up this damn trailer. Hold on a second. Here's the first one that pops up, and I'm sure there's more. Number 1, Salvatore Ganacci. I have never heard of this guy until earlier today. I've heard of a typical Ronaldo. I've heard of that, but no idea who the person was before. So it was like, okay, at least that existed. This is crazier than even a Dimitri Vegas. Dude, we have to talk about that too.
So what do you want to be when you grow up, kids?
There's a
I
trailer.
want to be a doctor when I grow up.
Poker masası olmak istiyorum.
I want to become a moon manager.
Salvatore?
Okay, this trailer's kind of
Salvatore
amazing.
I want to be in a video game.
That's enough.
Okay, I don't hate this trailer. I actually don't hate this trailer, bro. He's got a Neo Geo. I don't hate this trailer so far. Okay, it's getting weird.
Don't be afraid, little boy. You have released me from the dust. I will grant you a wish for whatever you want.
I wish that I could be
In Fatal Fury.
What do you mean? That is impossible. Okay, I give you one more wish. And think about it very carefully.
How's that for a hit? I'm done yet. You hear that? Sounds like victory!
Sometimes dreams come true anyway.
All right. All right. So I didn't absolutely hate the majority of this trailer. I did not. I kind of enjoyed the goofy, cute nature of it. This is significantly better than the Ronaldo reveal trailer where he just walks into rando video game world. It was humorous at least, right? I liked it. However, I am big upset by the eventual, like the whole trailer is a great thing. And then the gameplay reveal. Why are we showing combos and shit? Like, why? Why are we showing combos? Why aren't we showing like his level 3 or something like that? Why are we suddenly showing like just generic gameplay footage? I don't get it. In the same way that like Ronaldo's trailer was the same thing, dude, where it's like, oh yeah, we have this big crazy ass guest character, yada yada yada. You know, it's a random real person. They I mean, I get it. They have a second trailer, but this is going to be the trailer that most people see, right? This is the one that you're going to see. So you should at least show like a full cinematic level 3 or something like that. The character looking their absolute craziest and most cinematic. And for some reason, it cuts back to the default camera angle of the game. What? I don't get it. It feels like they're trying to make the game look unappealing. I don't get it, dude. So the exact same thing happened in the Ronaldo trailer. Everything's amazing until they show the game. And I'm like, no, you are misrepresenting the video game here. What is going on? Like the game looks better than this, I swear. Like it truly does. So anyway, let's go watch trailer 2. I will give them credit. Everything that came before it was great. I actually loved this story. I loved this buildup. Bro, they have a cool story for why the character's in the game in some way. I'm down. That was so much more effort than the Ronaldo one. Okay? So, credit where credit's due. They did a good job. Gameplay stuff. I get it. They're reserving this. Now you're going to watch us for our second trailer, right? Right? You have to assume people, especially the folks that are watching this for the first time that have never heard of a Fatal Fury ever, have no desire for that. They're just like, oh, Max Verstappen is in Fatal Fury or some shit. I'm going to just buy that now, right? That's just what I'm going to do. I'm just going to buy it. They're not going to investigate and like look into it. No, you have to sell people on the one thing that's going to fly by their timeline in the span of like a few seconds. And then they're just going to keep clicking and then they'll come back and revisit the thought, you know? Like you gotta sell people in the one trailer, not you have to watch the second trailer now, you know? Like what? All right, moving on.
Here's a ticket to my show tonight. I hope you can make it.
He doesn't do his own voice again? Again, we're doing this? It's not him?
Here's a ticket to my show tonight. I hope you can.
I don't get it. Not a voice actor. Yeah, okay, that's right. Not a voice actor. Lesson learned from Dimitri Vegas. Okay. I get it. All right. All right. Okay. All right. I'm trying to make sense of this. Let's go.
Can make it.
So he's going to be like the Noromaru Dan of the game, the Duck King. Yes. All right.
Here we go. Here we go.
This is crazy. I don't absolutely hate what I'm seeing. He's a goofball. What? I'm pausing this. Why Terry? This is the second time. Terry's like the most humble, good guy, like Captain Hero SNK. Why Terry? Why is Terry turning into Sub-Zero? Is that really necessary? That feels like a bit of a disconnect right there. Terry deserves to be punished. No, dude, Terry's like the fucking SNK sweetheart. Like he is Mr. SNK type shit, right? He is Mr. We're connecting old games to new games type shit. Like, he's just glad to be here. Why beating up? There are plenty of, dude, why isn't Kine getting his ass kicked? Why isn't Kine bleeding on the floor from Max Verstappen and his best friend Salvatore Ganacci as they twerk on him? Why is Kine not doing, like, let's whoop the shit out of that character and then teabag him. You could do that to Kine. Leave Terry alone. Moving on. This is out there.
Sounds like victory.
Bro. Evo 2025. Salvatore Ganacci versus Federico Ronaldo, whatever the hell his name is. Grand finals. Get ready. Oh, he has a physical counter super. Bro, who the hell is this guy? What? Who in the holy shit is this guy? He must be really popular, right? There must be some sort of like absolute EDM subculture or some shit where this guy has been the reigning king, god, emperor of it for the last 30 to 60 years or something. That's what I'm assuming. It's a crazy EDM subculture, and he is the reigning champion of it. Like, the next character is going to be Seal from, like, the 90s. You know Seal, chat? Yeah, he's in the game now. I'd actually be down for that. Seal might be kind of sick as a fighting game character and shit. He's got the scars. He looks like he actually kiss from the grave. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're getting there. Okay, there's no more. He looks dumb. I hate the way his physical appearance is, right? Just his hair and his face and his facial hair. I think it's actually the worst. I think it's the absolute most degenerate human form ever taken. That's the problem that I kind of have with it. Like, in general, I just hate people that look like this, personally speaking. Yeah, he looks like a walking Halloween costume, okay? I'm visually offended by what I'm looking at. Although I like this guy's gameplay more than Ronaldo's, I'm not gonna lie. I am way more interested to play this guy than I am Soccer Man. I know shit. Like, he's actually doing weird, fantastical bullshit. Granted, he is another real lifer, and we gotta get into this like real lifer conversation of what is happening now. Why? Let's just say this. Why are these guest characters getting so much flack? I have read that, right? I haven't read a lot of that. But why is Ronaldo and Salvatore getting so... Why are these guest characters getting so much flack? I would like to remind you of something that has actually happened and something that was celebrated. This happened and was celebrated. Fatal Fury did get guest characters that everyone was happy about. It did. It got guest characters that people were looking forward to and actually had a reason to be there. Something was building up to their presence being in this game. And then they were eventually announced and people were like, cool, that's sick. Yep, because that has thematically fit It feels like these characters sort of share a universe together. So now, granted, they are fictional characters. So from an actual fighting game, they fight. Number one, they fight. So now, yeah, people have almost like forgotten that this happened. But yes, this game has already gotten guest characters that people are fine with, that feel like, you know what? Ken makes a lot more sense in a Fatal Fury. I've been saying this for a long time. Ken makes way more sense in a Fatal Fury than Ryu does, you know? So anyway. There's a reason why these feel so off. And it's that the inclusion of real lifers in fighting games is a weird thing. It's a weird concept that we haven't really visited much of. And we talked about it not that long ago, which I literally need to update. The Dimitri Vegas situation. Dimitri Vegas in Mortal Kombat 11 was weird. But Dimitri Vegas in Mortal Kombat 11 is no longer one of the weirdest things. It's not. That now unapologetically goes to a DJ that the majority of us have never heard of being announced as a full realized character in a game, and he's not playing a fictional character in a game, he's playing his DJ Earth persona. Dimitri Vegas at least provided his own voice and tried to play as Sub-Zero. Did he do a good job? He didn't, but I need to give that dude some credit. Maybe we were too harsh on you, my dude. Like, you actually gave a shit enough to provide your voice for like thousands of lines of that game, and then, you know, eventually deliver it despite how big of a DJ you were and how much world-renowned popularity you have. You know what? I'll give it to you. But to be real, he put in the work. He actually did it. This has not happened for these two characters. It's bizarre. It's genuinely bizarre. So still, hindsight's a 2020 right now. Dimitri Vegas in Mortal Kombat 11 is no longer like one of the weirdest things to happen. This is weird. This is genuinely one of the weirdest things I've seen. And I don't absolutely hate his gameplay. I don't. This is weird and wonky. We're opposite, and now this game has its Noromaru, you know? And it's goofy looking, but the game's allowed to have a goofy looking character. Duck King was that character, you know? Duck King was indeed supposed to be this character, so I can feel that there's a lot of frustration coming from the SNK fandom right now. I can feel like the SNK side that is like deeply rooted, people that are actually Duck King fans. I only know the majority of these characters existing, right? That's the only direct affiliation I have with them. But to know that, like, oh my God, like, my game is coming back after like 20 to 25 years, and we got that shit, and it's happening, and now there's a DJ and a soccer player, and maybe Conan O'Brien's next. Like, I'd be happy about Conan O'Brien, but like, still, it's weird that, like, wait a minute, what happened to all the stuff that we liked about Fatal Fury? Like, what the hell is going on? I propose an alternate reality to this. One that maybe makes a bit more sense than a like $90 million Instagram post. I propose a concept here because of clear visual comparison that we are looking at right now. Clear visual comparison. I would like to work with some modders on the release of Fatal Fury. I would like to propose that Maximilian Dude, the streamer, is not going to be turned into a Fatal Fury character in the same way that I didn't want Maximilian Dude, the Earth streamer, to be turned into a DNF Duel character. I propose a new character. His name is DJ Dude. He is an in-universe SNK DJ that the other characters are fond of and has existed in Southtown. DJ Dude will have different lines, somewhat connecting a fictional Max Dude persona to an obvious character that shares somewhat resemblance to my bitch ass. And I will provide the voice lines. I will provide the budget to change appropriate visuals and stuff. Just for the sake that if you want that option and you have the PC version, go ahead, dude. It'll be strictly cosmetic. It won't change anything gameplay-wise. But in the same way that my ass got shoehorned in from the community in some way into DNF Duel, I have heard nothing but, who is this guy and why did they add Max to the game? Why, that's not Max. Who is this guy? Why does he look like you? If you look at the dude in real life, he looks like this guy. He does. But for some reason, the in-game representation of this guy is getting a bit too close to what I'm emotionally comfortable with. So, that being said, for those of you that might be like a little stifled by this, I see a clear, very funny opportunity here. A very goofy-ass, funny opportunity to maybe turn this into something even more hilarious than what is already currently happening. So, I will be doing that. I'll just do that. I'll put in my own time. I'll put in my own money. We will make it 100% free. It'll just be on Nexus Mods or something like that by the time it comes out. So, if you guys give a shit about that, look forward to it. I'll try to make it as enjoyable, goofy, and funny as possible. So, I'm curious what all the other characters are going to say to this guy. Is Terry going to be like, thanks for that ass-beating Salvatore Ganacci. I can't wait to attend your next concert. Thanks for whooping my ass, Mr. Ganacci. I have tickets for your next show. Face is all bruised. He's bleeding. Poor Terry, man. Can we release this guy? Can we give the Terry the happy ending he deserves instead of eventually getting, you know, driven over by an Indy car and Max Verstappen is the one that canonically kills Terry Bogard? If we could avoid that, that would be great. All right, Chad. That's all I got, dude. That's all I got. Anyway. This is definitely something. This is out there. Okay, this is not something that I was expecting. I didn't think they would ever go in this direction. After the first one. Dude, you already did it. We already had one. Okay? We already did it once. Come on. I'm a lawyer if you need it. No, I'm going to avoid. Okay. So maybe I'm not going to sue them. Not going to sue them. We're not going to press charges. We're just going to be bitter. Just going to be bitter. Dude, like any other, they don't fight. It makes no sense. They don't fucking fight, dude. I remember pitching the idea of Mike Tyson and Tekken, and 90% of people would go like, whoa, like classic Iron Mike and Tekken sort of like pitch the idea that what if he was a new boxer type outside of like Steve, you know? And almost everybody has a resounding, that would be kind of crazy. Yeah, that feels like that could make a lot of sense. Mike Tyson could be a Tekken character in some way. Mike Tyson is a real life boxer, okay? He's a real life actual fighter, okay? So that's why that does not come. Timothy Chalamet is in City of the Wolves season 2. Wait, is Timothy Chalamet like the chocolate factory, or Timothy Chalamet the Dune guy? Is he Lisan Al Gaib? No. He's just Timothy Chalamet, and he like waves his hair and then kills you with aura or some shit. No. Can we? No. This is off. This is not right. Some of these things are very, very, very weird. That sounds good. John Cena, though? Right, but there's the difference between John Cena showing up in a game, and John Cena has shown up in a fighting game, but as a fictional character, John Cena's also pretty much a fictional character, right? Like John Cena, as you know him, is a real life person, but is also a fictional wrestler, dude. If I'm breaking it down to you and you're learning right now that wrestling isn't real, I'm very sorry. I did not want to be the person to do this. But it helps me push my point across. It's like a persona fictional character, right? It is an idea of what a dude can be. And like the real life John Cena is a person that has done like really good things and stuff like that and really weird things and whatever. But still, the connection between a real life person and like a WCW, WWF, whatever the hell it is, like identity is a bit separated, you know? That's not exactly the same. The real to me, I know, I get it. Yeah, it's an extension of himself in some way, you know? Somebody else is writing his dialogue, right? Like, you have to understand that when he is a wrestling character, somebody else is telling him to betray The Rock or whatever the shit is going on. He is not making those choices on his... It's a movie. You're watching... I hate to break it to you. Because maybe some people haven't made this connection. You know, you're watching something that was concocted by one of the most evil individuals on the planet, which is Vince McMahon in the past. One of the most evil motherfuckers to ever exist. So, you know, just throwing it out there. That's the persona that you're like buying into as like, what if John Cena was added, but is it wrestling John Cena? I want John Cena. I want them to add St. Jude's Hospital John Cena. I want the John Cena that isn't a wrestling guy, but he just visits sick children. That's the one I want. That's his super. That's the one, and he literally battles you. He literally destroys you with the power of positivity and like happiness and shit. That's the one. I want Make-A-Wish fucking John Cena. not the one that battles in the ring. No. He literally holds your hand and shit. Like, that's a almost different character. Anyway. That's a good example. Damn. Somebody just mentioned one that I'm almost cool with. Chat, I propose to you a concept that what we're looking at here with Soccer Guy and DJ Mix-a-Lot is not exactly a terrible idea, the real lifer idea. It's the execution therein. Chat, there's a new Mortal Kombat season. Just throwing it out there. There's a new MK season coming out. And Mortal Kombat 12. Theoretical Mortal Kombat 12. And in that season, they've announced that Gordon Ramsay's a brand new character. Gordon Ramsay is going to cook your ass in Mortal Kombat. It's actually not a bad idea. It's legit kind of okay. Suddenly you have a real lifer that now sort of works because in your head, the execution of that, chat literally mentioned it, is kind of okay. Like that, yeah, oh yeah, here's the fucking lamb sauce, like in the knife, all the different, he's like cheese grating your face and shit. I am actually completely down with how bizarre and funky that idea is. To me, that sort of makes sense. He literally turns you into an idiot sandwich and you know, fuck off. Like, okay, yeah, he's practically... There's a reason why this is okay. Gordon Ramsay's personality and not his physical stature and physical characteristics are very much adjacent to a fighting game character. He's literally like a walking cartoon, you know? Like the way he presents himself is like a strong aura walking cartoon. This guy already feels like he's from a fighting game, dude. So in some way, that almost makes sense. Like it feels like it's the same. I don't know what the hell Ronaldo's personality is other than he can't go back to Vegas now. And who the hell this guy is. Like, I don't... And are they adjacent to fighting games? Like, I don't know, dude. I have literally no clue. Jim Carrey could be added as a character to the next Killer Instinct, and I'd be like, interesting choice. Show me what you're doing, you know? Like, I would actually be okay with that shit. Conan O'Brien could legit be added because of how eccentric he is and shit in his on-screen persona, that some of that shit might be okay. I could see that. I could see the goddamn masturbating bear coming out and the opponent being terrified and shit. It's like, yeah, all right. Lady Gaga is practically a fighting game character already. No shit. And for those of you that seem appalled by what I just said, I quite literally explained exactly. The masturbating bear is an old school Conan O'Brien character that has showed up. I didn't just make that up, okay? Lady Gaga would be an absolute ridiculously cool character for a fighting game, just based on her visuals alone, just based on like costume design and shit like that. Like she's already inspired other characters in games like Manon in Street Fighter and shit. So these are big hyper personality sort of characters and stuff, you know, like it almost works. The choices that they've eventually made for some of these guests just feel like they are Instagram posts. They do. They feel like this is the big like $90 million Instagram post, and there it is, and we're not even going to provide the voice for the character, and I'll see you next time. Like, who cares if they're going to play the game for very long? Who gives a shit? That doesn't matter. That's not what this is technically about, you know? It's just I think what it is, and if we're going to be talking about this like a little bit further, why this feels weird. It feels like SNK wants these characters to represent them, to sort of shoot them to stardom, right? We're going to get Mr. Beast as the next character in an SNK game. We're going to show Mr. Beast as a literal swimming sperm playing in Neo Geo in the 90s and some shit. And he's going to grow up and I want to be an SNK, you know, and then he'll eventually be born in the late 90s or something like that. Okay, yeah, you'll have a story about it. Okay, like that, cool. But all you're doing is using their effective like platform in some way directly in the game, right? And I get it. I'm a streamer, dude. I legit play these games. That is what I do. I play the games at the behest of some companies, at the request of some companies at times, but at least we're doing what we normally do. And I usually play things in the space that I sit comfortably in. Again, I'm not going to be sitting up here firing up League of Legends as soon as possible just because Project L is coming out. It feels like these things are here just to prop the game into a spotlight instead of SNK as a company is kind of like growing naturally with new resources and assets and stuff, where they just sort of grow naturally. The quality of the games improve. They get more people on their side. They gain a bigger audience. They sort of have this natural growth instead of this like, okay, so what if we just try to like shoot ourselves to stardom? What if we try to like get our audience that way instead of a natural, let's just make SNK games and the quality of them and all of them better, where we're really getting people to say things like, hey, you know what? Street Fighter could be weird right now. Many people might not like Tekken, but goddamn, have you played Fatal Fury? It's fucking amazing. Like, it's not a natural growth pattern. It is just, we're just trying to take the fastest path possible to immediate stardom. We're trying to go as quickly as we possibly can immediately into the eyes and ears of absolutely everybody, you know? But they're also doing that. My dude, what is happening in the betas and stuff like that is not indicative of it. It wasn't. And that it left us with many questions after beta 1. How have they learned no lessons since KOF 15? And the game's not actually out yet. So that decision, that result is not known yet. We don't actually know how much of the game is getting budget-wise, other than the fact that, well, it's the best-looking 3D SNK game. It definitely is. But still, like, we do not know how the final product is going to be. And now we're getting stuff like this that is put in the same vein, where it's like, oh, so depending on what content is in the game, we could have gotten a $40 million really cool SNK story mode in the same vein as like Street Fighter. We don't know if that case is happening yet. But instead we get Salvatore Ganacci, and he's now a fully playable character in the game. You know, what I'm saying is that that's a lot of money being thrown around. And maybe, just maybe, when we eventually get the game, we're going to look at the quality of the package they're in and sort of hold it into comparison how much they're spending on the marketing of it, you know? How much they're spending on all of this other stuff. And if the game is like missing and maybe missing stuff in any other ways, that will be a bit more critical, We're just going to be slightly more critical of the choices of where things are going. Like, and that's what I mean when we were assuming that SNK is now, you know, riding this absolute wave of them able to do whatever they want, them able to make whatever they want. Yeah, that does sound amazing. To anybody that follows like fighting games or these games, we were hoping that was going to just naturally increase the overall quality of the games and their experiences therein. And I hope that's the case by the time it comes out. But some of this stuff leaves me a bit questioned. Like, just somewhat questioning, you know? Because most of the stuff we've seen in Fatal Fury so far is kind of like KOF 15 adjacent, you know? Kind of is like in the same quality as what KOF 15 was sort of doing. Anyway. It's kind of the equivalent of putting thirst characters in the game, though. No. That's not equivalent. Who's the girl that everybody posts on Twitter that I see randomly? Like Doja, she's like a singer or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. Not Miku. Like Doja Cat, yes. And not this isn't like an OnlyFans person, but clearly like she's quite attractive, but most of the pictures I see are like, I'm like, whoa, okay. So we're just letting this all hang out? Like type of shit. Ice Spice, I don't know what the fuck is going on, my dude. All I'm saying is like that would be the equivalent. This isn't we're adding Mai. And Mai, no. Mai is an SNK character. She's been that way since the 90s, dude. We're suddenly adding Ice Spice to the game. We're adding Doja Dog, you know? Something like that. Doja Cat, sorry. I'm very disconnected. So anyway. She's the next guest character for sure. She definitely is. Ice Spice is in Fatal Fury. Is Ice Spice the same? Is she a Spice Girl? Is Ice Spice, chat, like one of the Spice Girls? No? They'd be like 45 to 50. Like tossing that thing around and shit. The Spice Girls. But the Spice Girls, as they fight as one character, they're like the Ninja Turtles in maybe no, dude, no, fuck that. The Spice Girls. Shakira? Yeah, okay. Shakira. Yeah. All right. Cool. Frank Sinatra. Classy. Very classy. Who's the ball and chain chick? Damn, she's probably definitely not around anymore. The wrecking ball chick. Her. Not Beyonce. Miley Cyrus. Yeah, bro, where's Miley Cyrus? Where's her? She'll be wearing like a G-string and a jock strap. And long johns all at the same time, you know? Sex will sell. That's it. That's what we do. That's how we get them. We're going to get them that way. She's still around. Is Miley Cyrus still a thing? That feels like that was yesterday. Yeah, that feels like that was pretty close. So what I'm trying to say is that this real lifer shit doesn't make any sense. The way, and it isn't that real life shit can't make sense. Real lifer shit in fighting games is based on how they handle it. It's completely based on in what way are we introducing a real life persona into our fighting game, right? How are we doing this? Are we doing it with a bit of tact, or are we just sort of like injecting it directly into the game? And again, I'm going to give Salvatore Ganacci some credit. I actually really liked the first third of this trailer. I thought the first third of this trailer was actually kind of cool. The inclusion of an old school Neo Geo and shit. I legit didn't hate this. I actually personally have a deep infatuation with this imagery. I'm I kind of love this stuff. And then the game eventually happens and you're like, wait, what? It just sort of like loses me. You know what I mean? However, there has been historically a fighting game that includes a shit ton of real lifers in it and was pretty well accepted and would be absolutely celebrated and profound if it came out today, even though it's never going to happen. And it's Def Jam, dude. Def Jam did this shit. A bunch of, it was literally like almost the entirety of it is real lifers. But what do they do with it? They put all of these characters into a pseudo fictional universe where they're all like at battle with each other for a variety of reasons, instead of quite literally them taking only their real life accomplishments, right? So to me, this game makes a lot more sense because they're creating exaggerated, like fighting pseudo personalities of themselves in ways that belong in just this space, you know, in just this one space right here. And outside of that, it's who they are and what they do is very different. Things are very like not the same. So anyway, yeah, this literally cannot exist today. The rights management behind this shit, like Def Jam Records, like everything, this shit is impossible. It's impossible for this to exist. And to be real, the people that made this were people that made wrestling games, so they made all of them into proper like wrestling pseudo fighting characters. They took everyone's personalities and pushed them into a fighting situation. They're literal caricatures of who they are in real life. The way they handled that is great. The way they did, I played this game not that long ago. It's fucking sick, dude. It's actually one of the coolest pseudo fighting games that has like ever existed, and some of the best content you've ever gotten in a game ever. If you haven't watched our Def Jam Fight for New York full playthrough, I highly recommend it. It's one of the most popular playthroughs on my whole channel, and I had so much fun with it. It was nuts. So anyway, all I'm saying is that this Snoop Dogg in Tekken, but he made a song. And and here's the crazy part, a reminder of what happened to Snoop Dogg in Tekken. My dude, people were pissed that Snoop Dogg was not a character. People were legit mad that, oh, wait a minute, there's just a stage and he made a song? We wanted more because, yeah, bro, Snoop Dogg as a personality is pretty much a fighting game character. He has all of the big pseudo personality sort of like character traits that a fighting game character can have. He almost makes sense, you know? So who knows? Like, I just personally feel like that could have fit more as a fighting game character, you know? And that would have been a real lifer situation that could have felt natural. That could have felt like that sort of makes sense. He's also been a Tekken fan in the past. Like, okay, this is something that could naturally just boil over. So I get it. There's a lot of like, yeah, real lifers in fighting games. This shit sucks. There's going to be a lot of that being discussed through a lot of the content that's being made around this whole situation. But all I have to personally say is that, yes, things can suck until they're done well. Like straight up, things can be absolute trash until it's handled well. And if it's handled well, then people are kind of okay with it. You do not realize what you want until you're shown it. And that's just the nature of like media. You don't know what the hell you want until you've seen it be done in a way that is like actually kind of cool, you know? Yeah, I get it. Nicki Minaj, COD skin. I get all that shit. I get it. All I'm saying is we're talking about like fighting games specifically, and this is sort of a new thing in this space. It's literally execution based. You have to hit the one frame link, bro. This is the equivalent of like your buffer system is super generous. Your one frame link combo that was back in Fatal Fury in Gauro. That one frame link could have been like a different character presented in a really more interesting way. No. We went for the very easy buffer combo. The 1-frame link is now a 5-frame link. It's easy to do now. So we're just going to put him in the game. And we'll have you figure out the rest. All I'm saying is that Ganache versus Ronaldo Evo Grand Finals, they can't be bad. Actually, Ganache can be bad. If Ronaldo is bad in Fatal Fury, if he's like low tier, my dude, they're going to send a missile over to the SNK headquarters. Somebody will. I'm worried for the well-being of the SNK devs if suddenly, oh God, like Ronaldo's one of the worst characters in the game, actually. Oh shit. It would be funny though. All right. I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's weird, dude. This is some weird shit. Again, I am not inherently an overly positive person, chat. I've heard a lot of shit happening. I'm just going to throw out this conversation in the middle of nowhere. And I'm going to try to bring up some examples therein as well. For anybody that actually watches my stream and doesn't consume anything we've made or anything we've done over the past 10, 15 years, I could see that if you're a passerby, you look at someone like Maximilian, dude, and you presume that I am naturally a very positive person about everything, that I will only find the good in even the bad, and always glaze the devs given the opportunity to do so. I could understand that I'm a generic hype man for everything, just trying to get you to buy said product of said thing. You know what? I could see how that 100% could be the case if you don't stick around for more than 30 seconds. To be real, I think of myself as a relatively logical person to the point where I have a lot of perspective, and I've seen this shit be at its absolute bottom of the barrel, where it's like, it can never get better. We're suffering together. And to get to a point where, oh, things are actually really cool right now. Let's celebrate the things that are cool. I want to also communicate to developers instead of just being a doomer, instead of just being a glazer, which are popular terms I can use now to have you make sense, have it make sense, that we want to move things forward in a positive way. Like if things are messed up or screwed up about something, I want to say something to get us to move forward in a positive direction that hopefully can make a lot of the community happy and be good for the health of fighting games. Would be good for the health of that game or many other games that could potentially come in the future. I'm not a short-sighted individual. To me, I'm not going to sit here and just look at what's only in front of my eyes and freak out just about that. I'm thinking of the next game and the game after that. So to me, there has to be a clear communication of what is happening and why people are reacting the way they are right now. Why are people saying these things in these directions? And which parts do I agree with? And which parts can I echo from the community? Because if there's one person that has heard, and I can say this without a shadow of the doubt, if there's one person that has been more connected to what the fighting game community is saying, to hardcore fighting game fans are saying, and to what everybody else that surrounds the genre that are just passerbyers, general interest, all that kind of shit. If there's one person that has been more directly jacked into it, like it is, I am living the matrix of getting all of this feedback and what these people say. I literally have been living in the matrix of that shit for 15 years of my life. It is my job. I have a pretty good touch on what shit feels like, how shit will be reacted to. So to me, it may seem like I'm an overall really critical person in the past few days, and all I want to do is just sort of like pull up a couple of examples and use them to show you that that maybe isn't the case, right? Maybe like 8 times out of 10, I'm focusing on the things that make me super happy about fighting games, things that I really enjoy about the genre, so we can use those as examples for the future. We can use those as examples of what can make shit so cool. It isn't that, man, Street Fighter 4 sucks. Let me just show you why Third Strike is so much better. No. Let me just prop up the things that I really enjoyed about this and what made a lot of people connect with this. Instead of you, and this might be hard to realize for some people, putting down something doesn't make you look better. Putting down, for example, putting down Tekken 8 doesn't inherently make Virtua Fighter 5 a more appealing game. That is not how that works, dude. In fact, to many people, it makes that person look almost like questionable. It makes like some of their questions of like, oh, so what are your actual intentions if you're trying to like deviate from the deviate from what this is and get you to go somewhere else? Like, wait a minute, is your intention to like get the community to jump ship to other things? Is that what you like want to do? You trying to just make them Virtua Fighter fans? Like, in the same way I've seen that happen, where a lot of Virtua Fighter truthers are trying to come out against the Tekken fans right now, and I'm like, that's not how that works, man. So again, that's just an example. I hate doing that. I absolutely hate giving you the idea that you should go play this one thing instead. It's way better. I feel like I'm 22 years old again if I'm thinking that way. It's just not a logical, sound way of the way functional humans work, okay? So anyway, I'm just going to scroll through and we're just going to look at shit, right? Ignore goofy thumbnails aside. YouTube is the way it is. And I'm going to look at some things that maybe have been met with a little bit of criticism over just the past like year. Yo, Gold, thank you very much. Just to highlight some of this stuff. All right. So I'm already down here in a couple of scrolls. We were talking about MK1 matchmaking, but yeah, of course, talking about MK1 and criticizing MK1 isn't exactly a new thing. However, in the same span of time, criticizing a part of MK1 that is absolutely, terrible, that really makes me dislike the game, accompanied with an idea that actually the T-1000 is one of the best characters ever. These are two ideas that can coexist, my dude. You can create one of the best characters in a fighting game I have ever seen, one of the best characters they've ever made, and at the same point have a game that does all this extra dumb shit. So that's what I'm trying to propose right now. Just from the initial scroll, there are two concepts that can be shared. It isn't just all shit, just all glazing wonderful. No. There can be a little bit of nuance here. Scrolling down a little bit more. Let's see what we got. Hold on a second. Reactive of a state of play. That's fine. Let's keep going. Sony going after Bloodborne. I'm pretty critical of a lot of the dumb decisions that Sony is making. It's not really I'm just a Sony fanboy or something like that. I would like to find some nuance here. Now we're being proven that that was very true. That, just let Nintendo make a Bloodborne like. How about that, Hold on a second. Let's move down a bit. Criticizing the FF7 Rebirth PC version. I'm just going to throw it down. My apologies for the thumbnails, guys. Seriously. I know it's hard to look at any of this and take any of it seriously. Criticizing FF7 Rebirth on PC, straight up. Initially seeming like it's pretty good, and my experience was pretty good, but then realizing how incompatible that experience was for the majority of other people. And addressing that in a video, like legit addressing that these are a problem and this needs to happen. Did it get better? 100%. After this period of time had passed in the first couple of weeks, yes, there was significant improvements to that game after the PC version had come out. So it's much better now. It's significantly better now. Up here, there was some criticisms of me having fun with Monster Hunter Wilds, but also maybe not being the most positive of it. But that's in my review, not the most glaringly positive about just the new Monster Hunter game. Some criticisms of the way game consoles exist and how players and their relationship with game consoles are, which is always very weird to me. Me criticizing Nintendo and realizing a bit of my hypocrisy. It's not just black or white. Getting crazy that Sony, once again, there's a lot of Sony shit that's been happening lately, dude. Friggin' PC ports going all over the place and shit, and Blue Point, you know, being bought up and turned into a port house, not a port house, turned into a games as a service house because of Jim fucking Ryan. Again, I'm only highlighting the things in here that have led me to criticism, that have quite literally led me to moments where I feel like we need to be critical, because my message absolutely needs to be, I feel like my message needs to be put into some video form that hopefully leads us into a positive direction. Yeah, House of the Dead 2, that was up there as well. The House of the Dead 2 port wasn't necessarily great. It's weird. It feels weird highlighting only my negative videos, because it feels like there's maybe like a lot of them now, when in fact there's like one a week. Jesus. Yeah. The House. Yeah, this might be a reoccurring series. This is not it, my dude. This is not it, my dude. Might legit become a reoccurring series I reevaluate every once in a while in video format, you know? I kind of like that. But yes, I will say historically, I have been fairly critical on the way some of the community has acted about some of these games. I have been equally as critical, especially to Capcom, when they fuck up, how much they are not doing us the service that they were sort of saying when it came to costumes and all that kind of stuff in the past. So in many ways, I get it. You come across what I do and immediately assume me to be a naturally super positive individual that only has wonderful things to say about everything that comes out at any given time. And I'm here to tell you that's not the case, man. I simply really, and the things that don't immediately interest me or are affecting the things that interest me, I don't really care. You know? It doesn't interest me. So why am I going to put my effort and time into creating haterade around something that I'm just not really feeling very much? I'm just going to go check out something else that I think might be kind of cool, or put my time into something older that I know will make me happy, that has historically made me happy. So I think that mentality is not a common internet ideal, right? It's at least not a very, very marketable one for a channel. If there was hope of like, so what is this person? Are they going to really call out these industry shills? You know, is that who they're going to be? And I'm like, to be real, no. Sometimes when this industry is doing things in really positive ways, it feels like I am shilling the shit out of them constantly. I'm being paid absolutely nothing to shill the shit out of their good ideas and what they're doing and be like, more of this, please, dear God, more of this shit. So in that way, yeah, I can see how some people would be concerned and be like, man, Max only likes stuff. He isn't critical of things. But that was the past 3 months, dude. And I have to remind you, I was the biggest Street Fighter V hater in the world. Like, I really was. I was the 100% biggest SF5 doomer and gloomer for like a long period of time. And then I just kind of stopped playing it. I kind of realized that, man, I like MKX more. Man, I just like KI more. I'm just gonna be critical of the things in Street Fighter V until I hope that they fix them, and just every once in a while come back and reiterate my thoughts, reiterate how I feel about the situation, and bring that up every once in a while and not have it be the primary focus of the channel. So in the same way, there's been a bit of like criticism going on from myself, but I really disagree with the narrative. Man, if Max doesn't like it, then you know it's bad. My dude, I have been saying this kind of stuff for a long period of time, and if things genuinely are super disconnected from what these companies and developers are providing us to what we are hopefully asking for, then that is going to be something I will talk about. And I feel like I have a platform to talk about it. And I'm going to be real, chat. I have gotten a weird amount of quote unquote industry respect from those developers in those situations when I eventually meet them in real life, that they actually appreciate that and the way that I can communicate those things and not highlight them constantly. To where I'm kind of surprised about it when I go to industry events and have these people that I don't even know watches my shit and realize they watch my shit. They legit appreciate it when you break things down and try to like let them know why the community is feeling this way, why I feel this way, and why things might not be moving in a direction that makes us necessarily happy or concerns us for the future. So weirdly enough, even they are like cool with it. So again, all I'm saying is I don't want to come across as an overtly negative person, and I don't want to come across as an overtly positive person. I get really excited about the things that I think are done very well, and I don't get overly negative about the things that are not going well. I'm not going to spend a billion hours talking about the things that are not going good. I'm pretty much going to just lose interest and then move on to something else that will bring me happiness and will, in honesty, bring my audience happiness, and through streams or YouTube making, right? YouTube video making. That's important, that the people that are on the other side that are watching this shit with me are into it just as much as I am. That is what I'm striving for lack of a better word. That is the entire goal. You know what I mean? So yeah, I just kind of want to be fair about most things and not just a constant bummer. if there's one thing I don't want to be, I do not want to be the old grandpa in the room that has seen too much shit, and the effects of the industry has had such a profound impact on my mental health and, you know, how the things I love have been treated. Now I am just a riddled person of hatred about all the things I used to like, and now I'm just wallowing in it, and it has become my personality. Please, chat, I will do my best to never become that. The vessel of hatred. What is it? I am the vessel of hatred, and what's the new game? What is the other one? I am the vessel of hatred stuck in the age of imprisonment. Zelda. Jesus, bro. The age of imprisonment. God damn, dude. Friggin' shit. Anyway, it's been a crazy couple of days, right? It's been a really bizarre couple of days. Anyway, hi, chat. When does this come out? Is it soon? This is like tonight or tomorrow morning that Miyazaki has his like, hey bro, we're going to be talking about Dusk Bloods. That's coming soon, right, chat? It's like not that far away. That's tomorrow. I can't wait. To be real, they describe it as something like a little crazy. They describe it as something like a little out there for a multiplayer experience, but you know, Night Rain, as much as it wasn't impressive, became a lot more impressive when you put more time into it. So to me, I'm going to put this up here for no reason. To me, there is a space where, oh yeah, I could be kind of down for that. Like I'm sort of really interested in what the hell they could potentially do with that kind of like a multiplayer extraction thing, man. Like I would not be against that, especially if Miyazaki's the director. Dude, Miyazaki is not the director of Night Rain. He's not. It's directed by like a different team. It's being like he's being like observed, you know? So anyway. So games as a service games are good now? Dude, when games as a service games are done well, yes, that shit is fucking fine. When those things, I don't have a games as a service game that has ever really appealed to me. I have never gotten into a gas game in any way. In any way. It's never really happened to me. If we consider Monster Hunter that, then sure, Monster Hunter could be that. But when that shit is done right and people are super into it just in general, dude, like Fortnite exists. I know I don't give a shit about Fortnite, but they found a way to make that shit not super toxic in terms of monetary and to actually create like a relationship with their players that adds new content and does. Like, yeah, okay, it has to be done right. It has to be a thing that is effectively a great gameplay loop, a great game that doesn't cost a lot and doesn't try to absolutely gouge out your asshole every single time they need to make money, you know? So anyway, I don't know where Fortnite is right now. Black Ops? Dude, no, Black Ops was not a gas, bro. I spent $60 on Blackout. That was not. To me, the entire point of a games as a service is that you're going to get in and play the game for free, right? You're going to get in and just try out their game for free and see if you even like it as a game to continue playing, you know? Is that worth continue playing? Is that even worth it? To me, that's like a critical part of even being a games as a service situation. So when it comes to like Blackout or when it comes to Monster Hunter, I don't really even see that. You've paid full price and the majority of shit that's around it is extremely fluff. All the other stuff that comes, like if Monster Hunter was a games as a service, the game would be free to play. You'd kill a monster and then you would eventually have to pay for all the armor. Right? You would get tickets to buy the armor and hey, I got these virtual tickets. So now I'm going to go be able to spend $5 on the armor because I earned the tickets, bro. That's how a games as a service fucking Monster Hunter would be. Instead, you just get everything outside of like generic costumes. That's the wrong definition. It's the way I look at it. It's the way I do not engage with games as a service games like personally. I don't feel like any of them, if we're going to consider Monster Hunter a gas now, the Monster Hunter Battle Pass or some shit, I don't know. Free-to-play and games as a service do different things. Does a free-to-play game not require you to involve and invest into it into a variety of ways over time? Is that not the whole way they make money? Is that not the point? Is that not what a game is? Not at all? I mean, so no, we're saying games that are free are not going to monetize like over time and include new things that you can buy them? Free to play is gas, but gas is not free to play. My dude, I'm so disconnected from this shit. This is where I feel truly old manish, right? I'm gonna tell you right now, this is where I feel truly old manish, that so many people have been playing like these games for so long and my ass is so lost. It's so fucking lost of just what can be considered what in this space, because they all feel the same to me. They all feel identical, where it's like, okay, yeah, Monster Hunter can provide a bunch of like cosmetics and shit that I don't give a shit about, but the core game is amazing. So we're going to say that Monster Hunter is a games as a service now? Destiny 2 is a gas, but it's not free to play. Why isn't it free to play though? Aren't they just ripping you off? COD and Destiny are games as a service. To me, that would be a bad games as a service, right? So what I'm trying to argue is that having games as a service doesn't necessarily need to be a bad thing. Them charging you full price for the fucking thing and then still charging you a ton of shit for like a bunch of shit, not just like seasonal upgrades, like a bunch, like to me, that's a bad one. That is one that I would not say is good. I'd be like, no, dude, like Mortal Kombat 1 and what it does with all of its like goddamn costume hot swapping. No, this is not good. It feels like this game was free at the start, and maybe, just maybe, we could have not paid the admission fee to buy all the cosmetic shit. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't know anything about this. To me, like that's, I only like these things when they're handled well. Street Fighter 6 is technically a games as a service. Right, and to be real, Street Fighter 6 isn't necessarily a great games as a service. As a typical fighting game with a seasonal model, I think it's fine. But when they do all of their costume horseshit and they don't give us the costume horseshit we want and they add all this extra $15 turtle costumes, yes, we've been pretty fucking critical about that in the past, dude. When they've done that shit, it's actually a shitty games as a service. But it's a good fighting game. That's a full-priced ass fighting game, you know? So anyway, I think you can have a decent free-to-play game and have it also be a games as a service, and those things could be mutual, is all I'm saying. I think those things can exist. Like, granted, I haven't played... I have not played... Warframe. I haven't played Warframe. I have no clue. But generally speaking, the game has had its ups and downs over the long existence of its existence and has a pretty good relationship with its player base and how it monetizes. And it seems to be pretty good, man. And it, from what I understand, also doesn't cost anything for you to immediately get in and play. Marvel Rivals also now exists, you know? Those are things that are clearly games as a service, but also mitigate that with the fact that our barrier of entry and our quality of game is pretty high. So we think you're going to be sort of into it. No Man's Sky is the example in the other direction where you paid to get into it and it offers the games as a service. But what they offer you over the longer period of time is so valuable that, my dude, this game could have cost us like $200 or some shit. And you could have charged for this shit, but you didn't. That's an example of it working in a different way. So to me, it completely comes down to the execution, as we were talking about earlier. Completely comes down to this concept isn't bad. Like, games as a service doesn't have to be a bad thing. You can release a game at full price and eventually turn it into the sickest fucking game of all time. Sure, you can release a game that is free to play and charge people for cosmetics, like all of that shit. Those are both games as a service sort of situations, but the execution is what's most important. And clearly, the large majority of them, the 90% majority of these games that exist, are trying to milk you, dude. They're trying to charge you 60 to 70 bucks to get in. Like fucking Overwatch, man. Overwatch 1 was the worst one. Like $60 full ass game. And then you also have to buy these fucking loot boxes in order to do it. So it was like, oh, we're being milked dry here. Like, and that was the first, I think Overwatch was the first moment where there was a collective consciousness that realized our asses are being milked dry, dude. Holy shit. We're being milked fucking dry. Like, that was sort of the moment that everybody, like, not just like hardcore players, people woke up. People were like, dude, this is a lot. Like, this is whole shit. Yeah, their argument was you didn't have to buy the boxes, but you couldn't. It was the only way that you really engaged with a very bare bones game that feels like it should have been free to play. And it was the only way to engage with it. And you had to buy it, dude. Like, you had to do it that way. So unless that I'm only thinking of the first 3 months. I'm only thinking of the first 3 months. You could earn coins. Could you? Could you actually get loot boxes just with currency rewards at the end of matches?
Back to the stage of history.
You got them for free. I see. Why do I remember feeling so bad? Did it take forever? Did it just take... You think in Overwatch 2? My dude, do you think I know anything about Overwatch 2? I know nothing. When you leveled up, I specifically remember that, like, I'll never get these costumes if I don't buy them. Or I'll never get these cosmetics because, you know, they're just impossible to get. It was kind of like playing a mobile game, you know? Where I know how mobile games work, where it was like, in ways you had to pay to play, those type of situations. You literally level up every 4 games or so and got 1 loot box in Overwatch 1. Oh, you got like 1. I see. I see. They got rid of dupes. There was dupes. Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing. Like, if I remember getting the same thing again and like nothing happened. I was like, what the fuck? It got better after I stopped. Okay, you got dupes for coins. I don't remember it being that way. I remember feeling bamboozled if I got like the same high value costume again. This, and granted, this is the first month the game was out. This is the first month it was out. So if all that shit changed, and this is literally almost 10 years ago, yeah, I do not remember getting a reward for a dupe. So anyway. When it comes to this shit, all I can say is that there's a way to handle this well. And there's a way to do this shit right. There's a way to release a fighting game that is a games as a service that has a super addictive gameplay loop that is really fun to play and you don't have to spend any money. Like, there really is. and one that's generous, that gives you the majority of its roster and characters for free, or a very large majority of them completely for free. You know what I mean? That hasn't necessarily happened yet. It hasn't. We've gotten these mini ideas of what that could possibly be. And so Street Fighter 6, no, dude, Street Fighter 6 doesn't let you play any part of it for absolutely free. Like, if this was Street Fighter 6, then 15 characters in that game would be free to play. And then you'd have to make the choice on like DLC characters or that kind of shit in the future, right? Or earn them somehow. That's not how Tekken Revolution went about being that game in a different way. Tekken Revolution was the old school mobile game mentality of a free-to-play game. And the way that worked was mobile games allowed you to play them for free, but only for a limited period of time. So if you're allowed to play this game, you can pretty much get let's just say 10 matches, and you get 10 matches. So if you want to play more than 10 matches, you have to pay us coins. You have to actually give us coins. In mobile games, you need to buy like energy or some shit so that you can continue to play in some way. In Tekken Revolution, you literally had to buy like arcade tokens, like Tekken Revolution tokens that allowed you to matchmake again, that allowed you to even fight other people. KI is a games as a service. My dude, KI was the first one. KI was legit the first fighting game that introduced a seasonal model. If KI was not a games as a service, you would have eventually spent $200 on like every single version of KI and its costumes, but you didn't have to, because KI was legit the first games as a service that was like, hey, seasonal model. And they were super generous with what they gave you, what they let you play. Like, they were really generous with how it worked because it was a new idea at the time. Chat forgets. People don't even remember Super Ultra Street Fighter 4. People don't even remember, the Super Turbo, the Super Turbo era, where we're just going to charge you near full price for the same fucking game with very small changes completely all over again. Like, that's where we were at before. Now it is, relatively speaking, cheaper seasonal models that expand the game over time. And if you don't want to engage with those seasonal models, you can still just play that game updated over time. The problem is, the issue with it now, well, how do I go back and play the older game if this game has changed so much, my dude? If I'm like 6 different versions into Tekken 7 and I want to go back to season 2 of Tekken 7, what do? You are fucked. And back in the day, you just go back and play Alpha 2. I don't like Alpha 3. I don't like Alpha 3 Upper. I don't like Alpha 3 Upper Max. I'm just going to play Alpha 2. You can actually do that. Now you cannot. Now it is gone. Now the only way that happens is you hope there's an Ultra Street Fighter 4 situation. You hope that Ultra Street Fighter 4 lets you play all of the different versions of balance that the game played in the past, and you can choose which one you actually want to play, like locally or whatever, So that's cool, but that's also a thing that's going away. That's also a thing that has not really been in many games nowadays, That's never happening. Games are 80 to 100 gigs now. That's not nearly as expensive as you think it might be, right? Because the latest season of a game is going to have all those assets anyway, right? Those are existing assets. All a previous season would do is just move around the assets, if not remove things. So it's not like if I wanted to play season 1 of Tekken 7, it's going to add 80 gigs. No. It's not a space issue. It's a programming thing. It would not add a ton of data to the game. It'd be very minimal, actually. It would just take a lot of time to make sure all that shit works. You know what I mean? It's like a language pack. Exactly. Except a very time-consuming language pack. You have to spend a lot of time making sure all that shit works. If Duskbloods is a gas, what now? Depends on how good it is, dude. Depends on, well, is it actually fun? Most important, is it a game that's even fun to play? If it's a game that's like legit fun, then most people will completely ignore the fact that it's a games as a service. If it's something you like, you will find an excuse for anything, right? If it's something that you legit enjoy, you will make the connection in your head. I already know the majority of people out there that can't afford Nintendo Switch 2s are already trying to pre-order them. Like, that is just the way it goes. And you could be big mad about this shit, and a lot of people that even aren't doing this shit professionally like me that have to invest into this, people are still most likely emotionally locked into the fact that I have to buy the new Nintendo Switch. I have to buy Mario Kart, even though they're nickel and diming the shit out of you. You know what I mean? So when all I'm saying is that is not okay. That's not a thing that's okay. What I'm trying to tell you is that, yes, this price gouging shit is terrible until it does something that you like. Until it does something for you that really does it for you. That is a sick looking costume, bro. Man, it's $20. You know, like that kind of shit. You literally make the fucking connection in your head that like, well, I have never really bought much in this. I literally watched it happen to Simmons, my dude. Like Simmons, the most like anti-gas guy in the world, like had that happen to him in Call of Duty. He's like, I have never spent money on what's it called, on Warzone, and he was going Warzone crazy in the pandemic. I literally watched it happen to the guy, and the gorilla costume came out, and he bought it, and it was like they got him with something. They got him with something, dude. So anyway, like that happens eventually to everybody, until it's something that you really like, then all of a sudden, you know, like shit, Naraka did the same thing to Simmons. That's my fault, okay? I worked with the Naraka guys to make some crazy thing happen, and it actually happened. But around the same shit my Naraka thing happened, they released 2B. Like, so he got it, bro. Like, Simmons has played more fucking Naraka than I have, dude. It's insane. So I did this. This was my fault. Anyway. Anything we need to talk about before we fire up Monster Hunter chat? Damn, I get to really work on these stream thumbnails, chat. I really do. The stream thumbs are pretty much like up to me and not the team. And the problem with our team is that they usually have to use like existing assets to create an engaging thumbnail, right? So I'm not always like immediately available. Dude, did you guys not notice that I put the NES in between her tits? Like, that was Kenny's idea. I'm going to tell you right now, this was not my idea. This was not my idea. Kenny was like, you should put it in between them. I was like, you got me, Kenny. It did not increase viewership. I was big mad, dude. I was mad. I was like, why did we not have 10,000 viewers on that day? What the fuck? Kenny? What the fuck, Kenny? Anyway. There was a NES? Where was the Nintendo? I didn't see it. Dude, it's YouTube. You cannot take yourself seriously. It's YouTube. You just cannot. We're not on a platform that allows you to take yourself mad seriously, bro. This is not the 90s. You know, we ain't there. What shit can I catch up for on what shit can I catch up on the Nintendo shit? What did they show today? Anything super valuable? TreeHouse has a stream, right? What did they legit show? Did they show Mario Kart? They showed DK. They showed more DK. $90 physical games. I'm shocked. Did I see an Evanescence music video for a DMC anime? No, and I'm not going to watch it because I literally can't. I literally can't watch it. An Evanescence song? Like I'm going to turn into a pile of bones, my dude. If I watch any part of the latest DMC show with its 90% licensed music, like it's not going to happen. I mean, I can't watch that on stream. Where's the TreeHouse footage? Hold on a second. I might want to check this out. I'm curious. I'm actually legit curious about Donkey Kong. We all know Mario Kart's going to be expensive. I mean, good. We all know that. Soul Calibur 2 stuff? Where is the TreeHouse stream?
To the stage of history.
5 hours ago?
Brothers Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit, DK Spaceport.
Ooh,
and then
4K.
You can see that these courses are actually connected in a physical world, and we are going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow. But we'll show a little bit more of that later. So let's do Mushroom Cup, and we're gonna go with 100cc. Take it a
They
little bit
delisted the
slower
Donkey
so that
Kong
we can
stream
take in more
VOD,
of the
or is it up still?
land.
Going on a little road trip.
Yeah.
Oh, chat. The C button costs money. That's something I definitely missed out on, dude. The C button on your Switch 2 controller costs money. That only works for like the first year. And then after the first year, it costs money. So if you want to use that chat thing, you'll have to pay for like Discord, Nintendo Nitro, or some shit. No kidding. You're going to press a button on the controller. If you press the A button, it does an A button thing. The B button, a B button thing. The X, the Y, the L and R, the up and down, the start button. You press those according buttons and they do things, right? Then the system responds. In the future, when you press the C button, the new C button on a Nintendo Switch 2 controller in 2026, it's going to prompt you, hey, your subscription to whatever has expired or something like that, right? Your membership, your NSO membership has expired. Hey, that's only like $20 a year or something, 15, $20 a year. You better, that's worth it, right? That's worth it. So if you do not have a Nintendo Switch Online subscription, you will be asked to put in a credit card information when you press a C button on a controller. You just need online membership. I get you. No. I get you. But maybe if that didn't exist, right? Just putting it out there that a functional button on a controller that is designed to do an entire fucking thing does the thing without you needing to have Netflix. I'm just throwing it out there. Maybe you don't absolutely, and it literally is this bullshit. It quite literally is this dumb shit. It's the equivalent of this motherfucker, dude. It's this shit all over again. The Netflix button on your... Well, it's also free for a little period of time. It is literally that shit on a video game controller. My dude, your PlayStation 6 is going to have a Disney Plus button on it. Moving on. Shit has been crazy. Dude, I truly feel like some shit over the past couple of days. I'm normally pretty lax about things, to be honest. I feel like there's been some aggressive steps made in several different ways from several different facets around things that I generally like. That is like, what is happening? Why is this all happening at the same time? It's a little frustrating.
That's kind of the idea, you know? That all of this is in a world now.
All right, we're going to be starting at Mario Brothers Circuit.
Yeah, so when you select a cup, you get this flyover of the courses that you're...
I'd imagine the chat on this TreeHouse stream was not a beacon of positivity.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
I'm already seeing new ways to go that I haven't done before.
The more you play these courses, the more details that you'll notice on the periphery of different routes and different things that you can do.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
All right.
Not in the slightest.
Yeah. And
people spend lower price for 4 hours nonstop. Good. I mean, to be honest, good. Because that's pretty clear.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah, they are also streaming the $80 to $90 game.
Mario Kart is like a mathematical formula.
People were spamming drop the price, which caused people to counter spam raise the price. Yeah, raise the pricers. Raise the price. Raise the price. Has it ever happened? Raise the price. This looks great, dude. The interactivity of the cart on the road looks really good. I wonder how it controls.
You still got so many more coins.
Look at all those coins.
Yeah, that's a new item. That's a coin shell.
And one thing I want to say too is
coin shell.
Note the way the bomb is behind Mario, it's actually being held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
Correct.
That's
That's
correct.
The fake physical copy. All I know, dude.
To this
Yeah.
game, and
That it does that
very
again.
helpful, I will say.
A lot of people were like, when we heard about that, they're like, "Why doesn't that make sense?" And I'm like, I don't know, because what if we just give each other the cartridge?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Oh,
smart.
see, now
Yes.
you're gonna lose all your...
Look at that.
All right, yeah. A
Okay.
couple of new things there. A
Yes.
couple of new things
All
there.
right.
So there was a brief rail ride into
Damn
a
it,
wall
I'm making the
ride.
connections in my head.
Yeah,
I just saw Mario rail grind into a air ollie onto a wall bang and then land the dismount. So
I took a slightly different route here. And
I'm
now
making
you
the
can see why
connections in my
people-
head to
you don't have
purchase
those,
the
like, blinders
$80
that you
game.
have in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle's
Those
got
little wings.
yes,
Yeah.
Ralph's wings, which
I-
is really cool.
Yeah, and I also appreciate your defensive strategy here, Sam. Of, like,
I
hanging
really
on
wonder
your
how it
item.
plays, dude. I really do.
I'm hanging on to
Mario
this.
Kart's got a very distinct way of the way the games like function,
It's
So I'm
different
where the
riding
games
on
feel.
rail now, and this is something that's new. You could see that I can build up boosts just like I could, just like you can when you're
Boom.
drifting. Yeah, I'll
Oh,
do
it's
that again.
satisfying.
Yeah,
That's
it's
so
really,
satisfying.
it's really fun to do. So if you think
It looks
about,
slower
like,
and
Mario
floaty,
Kart
dude.
you
It's
used to watch,
probably lower CC.
you had
right?
those oh, see, and now
Was
it's
did
raining.
they fire up the max
You were quite ahead
CC?
at first, but
It was 100.
looks like-
Was 100 the
I love
max?
this detail. You could see how Mario's hat gets wet in the rain.
Oh yeah,
It's
look
so
at that.
the
cool.
course is getting
Yep.
completely
It's the middle,
wet,
yeah.
too. It's changing.
Oh, the weather changing
Okay,
mid course
I've got
is kind of
a little
sick.
bit of a lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you.
Boom.
Hey.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank
All
you.
right,
I'm
yeah,
proud
that
of
was pretty
I'm
cool.
happy with the way that went.
And Mario looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of
So
the
what
hat.
happens? I actually want to
We
see
got
how
two
the
hats
game
going on.
progresses. You know,
This could be a very temporary state, so please no early.
what happens after this? Is this part of the open world thing where it transitions into the next big
All
element?
right, next race.
All right, so we'll get on to the next race, and as you can see here, yeah, it's drawing our path to Crown City, and that's because
Loads quick.
well, look, we're starting the next course, but we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit. And that's because we're not just going to automatically be transported to Crown City. We're going to drive there. These courses
That's
are
a little
connected
dirty.
in a world.
Right?
Oh, don't miss your boost.
Oh, no, I was too busy talking. I was too
That's
busy.
So,
I
You'll
got
make
you.
it
It
up.
goes
Right.
back to the menu
good.
and then comes back because
Yeah.
the race has to end
Yes,
for the
we're
other
on the
players
road.
technically,
Oh my
right?
gosh, the Goomba.
Poor Goomba.
Yeah, I would think if it was offline mode, it'd be cooler if it just
You got
naturally
on to legend.
transitioned directly into the next
As you can
race,
tell,
you know,
there's a lot
and just sort of like
options in the course.
placed all the
There's a lot
players.
of different people you want to drive around.
Yeah, it does its best to like sync it up so that when you go online, it uses the exact same loading process of like, wait till everybody's done,
You know,
next game loads,
these
then go.
sections in between the courses sort of blur the line of like.
Yeah,
what
and the
is a
track would
course.
change,
The
exactly.
whole world starts to feel like a course.
That's what I mean is that like that transition was going to be, I was curious how they were going to even handle that. And it goes to a temporary loading screen.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
Oh,
turn
so
into
close.
it.
Wait, don't go first.
You know what though?
There's
I was
nothing-
gonna say yeah, that blue shell was coming though.
Oh, that was aimed at the. Okay.
Okay, we could see in the distance.
So
there,
this
we're
is just
coming
a
up on Crown
freeway,
City. You see
Yes.
that
right?
tire over
Oh,
there.
they're just about to make it there.
This is pretty much just a freeway.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Look at
not
you.
too comfortable. Not too
comfortable.
comfortable.
Crazy taxi.
Mario's
I
excited.
spoke too soon. Oh, you got a red shell coming after you. All right. So
Did I? I had.
you
I had
dodged
red
it.
shell.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really
So
Burnout
as we're about to
Paradising
crack
/ Forza
Crown
Yeah,
City
Forza
here.
Horizoning,
Where did
you
that
know.
come
I have
from?
Mario
no
Kart.
idea where that
Don't
came
worry
from.
about it.
Be very careful. All right, things look.
Yeah, to me, I get it. That's what Forza is, but was that not also
Yeah, the more you
like
play
this
these
shit
courses, the more you
started
start to realize
in
these rails are all over the place. And
this
there's
shit like
different
started
routes,
in
different
Burnout
paths
Paradise,
that you
right,
can
chat?
take.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering new
beneficial.
stuff.
Like this idea of how you
Yeah,
engage
you're
with a
racing,
racing
so
game,
you
like
don't
Burnout
know
Paradise
what's
was the game to like do
crazy.
this, which is why
And as you
a
can
lot of
see,
people
you can
didn't
now
like
see
Burnout
multiple
Paradise
choices
because that
when
was
you're
very
in the air.
anti-Burnout, you know?
Awesome.
All right, that's good.
It was very much not a traditional
Here we
Burnout
go.
game.
Lead going on.
About to make our way.
There's people cheering.
Need for Speed
Someone.
Underground kind of did it too. Midnight Club, there you go.
You can just see all these banners that are up. Mario
Yeah, so I can see why
really,
people would have
really
been,
cool stuff.
this is crazy.
Oh, okay. Wow, look at you going in.
Yeah, you're really. I don't know. You're
Making me
Yeah, this
sad.
shit's gonna sell like 80 million goddamn
Really fun to
copies.
do.
If the online is
Looks
legit
like
good and it has
the
like super
competition's starting
fun
to catch up behind you
20
here.
plus player, 24 player online modes,
Not
this shit's
over
gonna do
yet,
very
so
well.
You gotta hold that position.
A crazy reminder, chat, when this shit initially came out on the Wii U,
Oh.
nice try.
I was addicted, man. Mario Kart 8 was so good. The first few weeks of MK8 on the Wii U was magical. I was just playing into like the wee hours of the morning for like a week straight, dude. I was legit addicted.
I respect what you're trying to do there.
Still
Look
got
at
it.
that.
Still got it.
Hey.
Still got it.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. You had some good acceleration
I was being
there.
threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like 3 seconds later, that
Even with all the
would've been
backlash, Mario Kart
probably
8?
second place. All right, so what are our overall standing? Okay.
What was the backlash of Mario Kart 8?
Yeah.
Remind me. I don't remember any backlash. I remember just everyone loving
On
it
to the next.
on the Wii U. Yeah,
That was so
Mario
close.
looked really.
we're saying the Wii U version. I don't remember
So up
any.
next is Whistle Stop Summits, but of course we're gonna drive there.
Yeah.
first.
Battle mode sucked. I hate battle mode. No battle mode at launch. I'm fine with it. I've never liked Mario Kart battle mode because I actually like racing.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that roll?
characters
So
there.
that's why I
Don't
didn't
forget
feel any of that
loose end.
backlash.
There
Yeah,
you go.
thank
You
you.
got it.
Thank you.
Look at all
got
the
you.
I'm not saying that should be the case here. I'm just saying
Little delicatessen. There's a
that
fighter, a
I have
guy.
never historically liked battle mode very much in Mario Kart games.
Yes.
Let's
Get
get
a
some
little
dash.
snack. Yeah, there we go.
All right, dash food. Yum.
Oh, in between those cars. Okay, so like, what's one of the most fun things about going on a road trip? Is,
Yeah, it
like,
would be nice to have.
trying
Don't get
all
me
the
wrong.
different food
It's now like
in
an integral
these
part
different
of.
places that you visit. So
That is a
I've got
rendered burger.
There you
Uh,
go.
It's an integral part of Mario Kart games right now, right? Or it has been. So if it's not to be there, that would be an issue.
Surfboard. Oh, it's hard.
Oh,
It cursed me.
oh, you can do it. You can do it.
Oh, you got it right.
Right?
No!
Oh, my goodness.
I
was
gave it
so
a little
close.
kiss.
Oh, hey, it works out in the end.
You meant to do that.
Yeah, we'll call that planned.
And this definitely looks like a game that's coming out in 2 months. It definitely does. It looks quite good.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're getting into.
Here's the nice part, chat, is that we can be realistic.
Here we
We can be
go.
mad that this shit is way too expensive.
And again, we've got
And everything else is potentially way too expensive. We can also acknowledge it looks really good. In the same way,
I'll race here,
I
but
know there's some
I
rails
think
there.
that'll also cause more turmoil
so because this
because
is a
if it
rail
does look
station,
really good
there are
and it
a lot
is
of
expensive,
And a
people
lot
will
of
be
areas.
even more mad that they can't afford it.
Oh, 4? Oh.
A lot of people will try to come up with reasons that, oh, actually
How
it
many coins
sucks
have you?
because
Nice.
of
You're looking
this.
pretty good there.
I'll get a
But in reality, it really sucks because it's so expensive and I can't friggin' buy it, dude.
Oh, wait, you're
Which I
right.
remember being in that situation when I was a kid. I remember trying to justify. Actually, the Super Nintendo sucks. When I had a Genesis and then it got Mega Man X.
Oh.
I was like,
Second.
Yeah. We can bring
I was like,
Yeah, we've got some
bro.
time. We've got some time. You're good.
God damn
you've
it.
been very
But my
lucky. I've seen a
Genesis,
couple red
though,
shells now, like, behind
But my
you, just
Genesis-
not been able to catch up with you, so that's great.
blame the current administration. My dude,
Okay.
the current administration and what is happening to it has had no effect on this industry yet.
a few more coins.
That has not happened yet.
Yeah. Oh.
If you think this is bad, this is just Nintendo being Nintendo.
All right.
My dude, that has not happened yet.
Okay.
You got
here we go.
this.
Sorry.
So,
now the heart's pounding.
just you wait.
No
Good.
pressure.
This
at all.
this is just them operating the way they always
A
have.
few more
It'll
coins.
help.
This is looking
Nothing
good.
has really changed. It's just a little bit more expensive than before. That's normal. What is happening,
Oh,
dude?
there we go. Oh.
What was that
You
shit?
can't go flying.
I don't know what happened.
He was
I
doing
don't know.
some other.
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened, it was serendipitous.
Yeah, it looked great.
That was
Here we
weird.
go.
Yes.
Yeah, these courses look great.
In style.
They look really dynamic. They're built to like play them a variety of different ways. I kind of love it.
First.
I kind of love it that you can just like tackle things and granted, the main line of the game is going to be much better, right?
Every time.
Yeah, it opens
The main
up
like
so
you
many
follow the
possibilities.
best line of attack and it's probably going to
Okay,
be much
space
faster.
I love
But
I know,
Mario
I
Kart's about like dodging shit. I think it's kind of awesome that if you know something's coming for you, that holy shit, dude, you can like jump off the wall, rail grind, and try to get the shit out of the way. I don't think a blue shell is going to do anything.
You got this perfect.
You know, I don't think you're gonna be able to get out of the way of a blue shell. But still,
Don't let him draft off. of you.
Right.
The race, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
having those mobility options will be legit mad fun.
Nice. Oh.
See, there was a little ramp up there to that.
You saw a tweet quoting Reggie's book that Reggie was the one that showed Nintendo execs to make Wii Sports
You got this. You got
free
two
for the
items.
console. Yes, and we've seen what's happened after Reggie left the company. Yes, Reggie had the same approach that Sega did with Sega USA did with the Genesis.
Coins,
The only reason you got a pack-in game with the Genesis was because of Sega USA. Japan did not want to offer anything for free. And the only reason the Genesis blew up was because of that you got like a game with it. So Reggie did that with the Wii. And they made the game that was going to be like $40 free. And Reggie said, we'll eat the cost by doing all this other shit, right? We'll literally eat the cost by absorbing it in all these other ways and shit, you know? And it's pretty much because of him the Wii blew up. And it's also, funny enough, because of like companies like Sega USA at the time back in the 90s. They're the reason why the Genesis blew up. Genesis was huge.
Okay, now then, yeah.
That was great.
The Toads are cheering you on, Sam. You got
You have interest in mouse controls? Here was good on Prime 4. I'm curious. I don't expect that mouse thing to be any good, but I'm curious. I'm wondering how good it might be.
Yeah, I think you're almost there.
You think GTA 6 will be $100 now? That's literally the first topic of conversation in our latest video. Talking about pricing? Yes. Most of us were expecting GTA to be the game that was going to bridge the gap and make it be the most expensive like game at launch. That currently is going to Mario Kart. Mario Kart is, in current dollars, like going to be one of the most expensive games in the last like 20 years. This shit looks cool, dude.
So this is
Chat, all you gotta think of it is like
you can rail ride up here.
$2 per kickflip or some shit, you know?
Evacuate all items.
Dude, if you stayed below, you might have been okay. You just gotta think of it like 50 cents per boost, $2 per rail grind, and it just adds up to like $80, you know? Every mechanic will cost you like 50 cents. They should piecemeal it, dude. That's what they're gonna do. You want a boost? $5. Boost for everything. Once you have it, you have it. You're good. You want Mario's fucking hat? That's 30 cents. Mario is bald under there, okay? You have to look at his bald-ass head until you buy the hat for 30 cents. They're just going to split everything up. And then eventually you buy everything and it's $90. I like this course.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, they just unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Oh, this is what this is made for. All the basic bitches will be down below, right?
Every red shell.
All the basic bitches will be down there. All the Omega brains are gonna be jumping left and right, playing Ninja Gaiden up here. Those are some big ass barrels, my dude.
Come on, get the coin at least.
Oh, that barrel took a turn. Okay.
This is a really cool course.
Behind you? Okay, he's behind you.
Okay.
Okay, you're back in first.
The digital Donkey Kong, or the Robo Kong.
Oh my goodness.
Well done. Well done.
Good job. Okay,
Yeah, this is a very good demo.
I was a nail biter.
This is quite a good demo.
My heart is going crazy. All right. Okay.
Yeah, there was like old school Mario Bros, like Mario 1 references, the big DK reference, like literally taking it all the way back.
I will revel in the victory ceremony that comes.
Let's see this
little
celebration.
banana loading screen.
Oh my god, I thought my monitor was dirty. Holy shit, chat. Chat. I thought my monitor was dirty. Yo, C24, thanks for the 7 gift subs. Dude, I literally thought the monitor went black and it was all my spit and residual, like, mouth-breathing bullshit. No, it's quite literally a black background with the most subtle, like, gray dots. It was literally like, oh god, do I need to clean my monitor? Holy shit, dude. No, it's the game.
Back on Mario Brothers Circuit.
Celebratory fireworks. I love Bowser Jr.
Oh, Bowser Jr.
Look at how cute he is.
Yeah, I know.
That kid's still alive?
Little outfit.
Are all the Koopa kids still alive? I thought they died.
Hot on my trail the whole time.
Yeah. All right.
He's got big dreams. Little guy, big dreams.
You think it's worth the money because most Nintendo games are very well made? My dude?
Now
Exactly.
we're heading
Like, you just proven my point. And I'm not saying what you feel is wrong. No. Like, that is a thing that has existed, especially people that are big Nintendo fans. That is the idea. That is the reason why they're able to charge so much for quote-unquote Nintendo quality.
All right. So one of the new components.
That's
of
like
Mario
literally what we
Kart
were talking
World
about earlier.
is
The like you make the connection in your head why it's worth it.
So when you
So what the hell is Bob Ross and J.M. Crofts doing on this show? What is happening, dude? How did J.M. Crofts get this job? And did they resurrect Bob Ross?
Jump into something a little different and
Yes.
try and relax ourselves.
Yeah.
After
What
that.
happened?
Breathe.
Yeah. All right. So one of the new components of Mario Kart World is free roam. Oh, wait.
Wait a minute.
So
Sorry.
when you hit the plus button there, you can just automatically jump right into free roam, and here we are, just driving around in the world.
Bus is blinding me like I'm actually driving.
Where we just were, yeah.
You could take another look at some of the
Oh
courses.
my God, there's Koopas and
So as you
Mushroom
can see over
Bros
here,
like
this is
driving
Mario Brothers
cars and
Circuit,
shit.
One of the course that we started on for the Mushroom Cup. And as
Okay,
you can see,
so
there's-
this game needs like an SSX tricks mode. Oh my God, look at the Yoshi chilling, working the night shift. Look at the blue Yoshi working the night shift, his minimum wage. Holy shit.
No, when you drive off course, Locky 2 doesn't come and pick you up like he does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
You can drive anywhere.
Anywhere
just
at
kind of
all.
Explore. Yeah.
And there's
Grab a
items
snack.
there.
You
grab
can
a
go
little
to the
bit of fast
diner,
food,
get
yeah.
yourself
The
a
snack?
milkshake.
Yeah.
You get a snack?
Not
I'm gonna move my face down here so you can see the snack chat.
Theoretically.
And I could take a quick look at the map here, and you could see where it exists in the world and get an idea of some of the other courses.
Right.
So we could see over here is Crown City and DK Spaceport. We'll stay at Mario Brothers Circuit for a little bit and explore a little bit more.
Because you could drive there too if you want.
Yeah. And here you can get a little bit more practice on the course if you wanted to, but there's a lot more to discover in free roam mode. And let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There are other races around here.
Hi, friend. There's the whole Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa Troopa driving the other car.
There are so many details in this world that you can start to get an idea of.
Yeah,
when
this
you
feels
no
like
longer have
Disneyland,
the pressure
right?
of
It legit,
racing
granted,
behind
Route
you.
66,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
literally at
absolutely.
DCA right now.
There's sections up here I
It really
discovered when
feels
I
kind
was
of like a
free roam
Mario
earlier on
Kart,
Brothers
Mario
Circuit,
adjacent
that there were,
Disneyland.
some rails up in the top
Like
that I
quite
didn't
literally,
know
we're at
existed.
Universal Studios right
Basically
now.
create a strategy while you're here
Yeah.
for when you're in the race.
And you
Here's a new.
Yeah,
Whoa,
this
the
is new. When you're racing
mini map.
on
You're
the
right.
water,
The mini
your
map
vehicle kind
is
of transforms into
crazy.
this watercraft mode,
What the
which is
shit?
really cool.
I love all the signage everywhere.
Is that like a rendered?
There's
It is, dude. This is legit a full like render. It's like a 3D version. This is crazy, dude.
There's a lot of like branding and stuff in the world.
Wow, I can't stop looking at the mini map. You are a good call.
Luigi tires.
Okay, well let's get let's
Like,
let's go
literally
over
in
to
real
Crown
time.
City for a
All right.
moment
Show
and take a
something
look at
else.
and you get another perspective. There is a day and night cycle
As we see here.
when you're in the world, and there are weather systems too that can affect the way things look.
Yeah.
I want to let this shy guy
I saw
pass
that
me so I can drive, get a little bit off course here, so you can get an idea of what it's like to drive around in the
Oh,
world.
there's a Yoshi.
I know.
And you can
don't run him over.
You can also even stop and hang out.
Yeah.
Like you can, you say hi to the Yoshi.
Hello.
Hi, Red Yoshi.
They probably do not wave
Looks
back or
good.
anything.
All right. Well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and find a jump real quick so I can get a cool pose.
Yeah.
And then we'll jump into photo
Bro,
mode.
could you like
Nice.
run
Right here?
over
Yeah, yeah.
Go. Just a moment.
a stray Yoshi?
All right. So let's
Look at that.
let's take a look at photo mode.
Excellent.
Oh, no.
All
Can you
right.
hit and run a
I
toad?
think we're gonna.
That doesn't seem very nice.
There for this segment.
Yes.
That looks great.
Mario
All right.
static.
So everybody, once again.
Okay, yeah, a very good demo. I will give them credit. That was a very good demo of that game. It looks even better than the trailer had let on. So I'll let them have that. What? Hold up.
All right, welcome back to Nintendo. This is a cooperative adventure.
Oh,
We're
cool.
each controlling a different
Is
colored
this
link,
4 swords or
trying
some
to
shit?
make it through the exit together.
GameCube
Little bit of
games.
Switch Online membership. So a lot of text on the screen right now, but to summarize, on the left,
Game gives you a little bit more real estate on the screen, so we're going to go ahead and do that.
And specifically, that is that bottom bar.
Bottom bar.
Yep.
Yeah,
so-
that shows all that additional stuff. We're gonna take that off and play and jump right into this. So
Oh,
now
dude,
I
this
have
is so
a
much higher
save
resolution.
That I'm gonna go ahead and boot up just to kind of get a little bit further.
Now that we're at like on a 4K stream and shit. Oh my God, this is mega up-res. Whatever emulator solution they're doing, they probably just stole Dolphin. They probably just stole the Dolphin core, dude. Like, let's be real. And they can't do shit about it. This happens all the time, chat. This is a notorious long-running thing where like the devs, the big publishers will release like an old game, and you know, the guts of the game is found out, oh, it's just an emulator. It's just an emulator that's been around for a long time. And they're just using their work, but they don't credit them in any way. That has happened several times on many different games over the years.
It really is. Okay, gotta remember what I get my way.
Like instant serotonin.
It's always nice to see this version of Link wandering around this specific island. Outside island is such a memory for me as well.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on my way. You can see everything is a classic. I'm gonna make
Don't
my
get
way.
away.
Oh
yeah.
No,
Our old snot.
Yeah, get away from Snot Child.
Is the HD version a little bit better? I think that one is obviously going to be more refined because this is emulation, and the HD version is like a proper 16:9 rendered, like 60 FPS. Like if you pay that premium for the HD version, it should look better than this. This does not have any of the enhancements and upscaling and adjustments. This is quite literally the GameCube game, but it's a bit higher res.
Nope, no, I'm not.
He's always landscaping.
Yeah, more quality of life. It will not be.
Cut down a little bit of the grass here.
They pretty much have to distinct the two, you know? Should it though? Well, that's a good question. Should it? Right? I don't think so. They're different things, dude. Like these are not the same thing. You're playing something close to the original experience here, not the exact original experience, but something pretty close. And then you have something else that enhances the original experience, but maybe not to your liking, right? Maybe you don't like the things that were changed in the new game, you know?
Okay, gotta make my way up here just to show off a little bit more of that cool look. Make my way up to the top, as always.
This game looks so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the interface stuff, that stuff can't be upscaled. So it's all gonna look bad.
Are you spying on?
As it should.
I know, I totally am.
It's fine.
Don't peep on the neighbors.
Can you go widescreen mode in F-Zero GX? F-Zero GX had a widescreen mode in the GameCube one. Yeah, it did.
Hey, a tiny little egg says big.
So I'm curious.
All right, let's go to this cave, make my way.
Yeah, like, do you want Final Fantasy Tactics or War of the Lions? Exactly.
You know, actually, I haven't seen.
Exactly. I
these scenes
would
in quite a
want
while.
something in
It
between.
was a college era console for me.
Yep.
This looks great.
And this.
I don't need to see more Wind Waker. This looks great. Here we go.
All right, we'll stop right here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to
From a game that did have progressive scan, dude, the majority of GameCube games had progressive scan. They were really high res. They look. I have a GameCube that has a like a Super HD output on it, and modded like crazy. GameCube games look fucking nice, man. That console has aged wonderfully. Smash Brothers looks insane. Smash Brothers Melee looks insanely good on an HD TV.
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix it up. So
Not even 480i. No, it's legit 480p.
GX.
Like it looks good.
Game.
Oh, same, big same.
See, I never had a chance to play this when it was originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well. Like, in fact, you know what? I'm going to demand something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's theme song.
Okay.
There's so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
I wonder if they're unlocked or you have to play through like everything.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early 2000s for me. Everyone, please stand. Rise. All rise. Yeah, salute your captain.
moves here.
And one thing I'm going to do real quick too is I'm going to go into options because this is around that era when you could go into
No way.
and do
Oh, and it just So, you know what's cool about that? When you do that on like an upscaler with your old ass GameCube, you know what you have to do? You have to reconfigure your upscale because it'll be too thin or it'll be too squished or all that kind of shit. You literally have to like you have to change the way your output works because your output is setting it to either a 4:3 or an actual widescreen, you know? The fact that this just does it, oh, that's so nice. Soul Calibur! Soul Calibur also has widescreen. Oh God, hell yeah, dude!
7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in because now we can reap the benefits.
And my dude, Saturn games have widescreen support. Sega Saturn games. Panzer Dragoon 2 Zwei has a widescreen mode. It is so crazy. I want those games to come back.
Actually, they're in the original.
Okay, I'm gonna challenge myself a little bit.
Not Master?
No.
Yeah, no.
Come on,
Speaking
Is
of
everything just
demanding,
unlocked?
My memory of this game is unforgiving.
Dude, is everything just unlocked? That's great. Dude, that means we don't have to unlock characters in Soul Calibur 2. It's a pain in the ass. I wonder, man. I really wonder if Soul Calibur 2 is fully unlocked as well. I hope so.
But you know, among some of the highest accomplishments, I feel
You
like
got to put a lot of hours into
my
unlocking all this
goal,
shit.
defeating, you know, I guess story mode and
props to you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, props to me back then. I don't know if my muscle memory and the fingers are going to be fast enough now. But,
Were I not at the Nintendo 2 event testing the system? No, I have no Nintendo contacts, my dude.
Spend points if I need to.
I have none.
Yeah. And of course,
I use the F word approximately every 3 seconds, so no. Nintendo is like very PC, very PC Disney-ish company. So,
no pressure here.
no, I definitely do not have anybody at Nintendo that I know that I could have played the Switch already. Oh, this looks great. Chad, this looks even better in person because this will be heavily mitigated by bitrate. This will look even better in person. This is glorious, dude.
Sorry if I'm talking very little sad.
And the only downside is that it doesn't have actual true multiplayer. It has like the split screen 4-player multiplayer.
Yeah, go for it.
So it doesn't have arcade multiplayer, you know?
I don't know how
You can still do 4-player like split screen, but you're still going to be going from a little screen.
Really challenging on the, like you can see I'm trying to boost.
This looks 60 FPS. It absolutely is, dude. This is a Sega racing game.
Everywhere.
Sega racing games are the highest like pedigree.
You can do this. You can do this.
Who needs a pit crew?
I'm going really.
Yeah, this game is fucking hard too.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
It has online play. That's what I mean. The online play is just the 4-player split screen. That's all it is. You're not going to be able to have this screen playing other people. It's going to be split in half, and one person takes the other. That's how the NSO games work, chat.
Oh my goodness. All right, so I got to boost as much as possible.
You know what? Respect.
Nice job.
Yeah. I mean,
20 seconds.
that's way better than I would do, though. So.
You survived.
That's how I feel.
That's
definitely
kind of an
Yeah.
accomplishment.
Yeah, this game is.
Yeah, you're thinking about the games with like LAN multiplayer. Yeah, this one did not have any big online component.
We'll do one more since we have a little time here. All right, let me see if I can go a little bit better than that.
Dude.
See to next.
I mean, ideally, you could play this.
Is
all the way
Beautiful
through
Joe
unlocking
going to show up on
characters.
this?
How long does this
Because
take?
Beautiful Joe was a
9 hours.
Nintendo game before it came out on PlayStation, right?
Anybody got
Beautiful
coffee?
Joe
At least
has a
how
good chance of
exclusive
coming
you'd be
back
as, Mr. EAD
on
the-
NSO. Like a really good chance.
Oh, good.
Not
Yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he
All the way through. Yeah.
Yeah, they should. Beautiful Joe 1 and 2 legit could. The only reason they wouldn't is if Capcom is going to make a collection of those games.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember, the boost is on the left side.
Yeah, Billy Hatcher would come back. Old Sega game.
Tested on that member pretty soon.
What other games are still locked to GameCube, chat? That would be great for this shit. Bites and Kaitos. Simmons would be super happy about that shit.
The arcade.
Twin Snakes? Oh my god.
Challenges.
That would be that'd be crazy if Twin Snakes came back. Geist, Get a Robo, Melee. You ain't wrong, dude.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, imagine Smash Brothers Melee on NSO. Dude, everybody will complain. It will not feel the same. It will not feel as good as the Dolphin version. There's no way. If that happens, like it'll only be for strictly casuals. Melee heads will hate it. It will not play the way they want it to play.
That is very impressive, though, Corey. That really does take a lot of work. It's quite an achievement.
Oh no, there it went.
Skies of Arcadia, damn.
Playing this game
Damn, that would be nuts.
Oh, no.
Phantasy Star Online would blow my mind.
I really did. I was doing
Bro,
great
if
and then I
PSO
just
came out on NSO,
Yeah, this
that
game
would
also
do
brings
it.
back memories of some pretty
I'd be happy. It would have the shitty drop rates. It would have the absolute crappy ass GameCube drop rates, but
20 seconds.
that would make me very happy.
I believe it myself, I think.
Be Captain Falcon.
There we go.
But that can't happen. You know why? It requires servers.
I see my
PSO
rival.
requires a server. None of these games require servers, dude. They use their own little multiplayer network, and they just connect you with each other. PSO would not be able to happen because of the server requirement.
Short-lived career in F-Zero GS.
Yeah, you know, I think most probably are in F-Zero Racing.
The camera's on my face. It's so red. All right, we're gonna move to the next title.
Yeah.
Also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online membership, they'll be able to purchase that amazing
Yeah.
wireless
Absolutely.
controller.
Chad, for any of you guys that don't know, this is one of the greatest fighting games of all time. This is the best Soul Calibur game. This is the epitome of early 2000s 3D fighting games. Like, this was legit peak.
Now, I have fond memories of this game as well.
And here's
This
what's
game
crazy.
was so
It's
good
still
that all of
really
my
good.
college friends,
I'm glazing
decided
hard,
to take
dude.
fencing classes.
Soul Calibur 2 is massively goated.
I was playing Wind Waker.
I might give Soul Calibur 1 a bit more credit every once in a while because it like established everything, and it's still really fun, but like 2 is
Yeah, I'm gonna
so
go ahead and
crazy.
do that too.
Oh,
Just to set
yes.
So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen.
You have to play Link.
Okay. Oh, did I? Let's see here.
Is everybody unlocked?
Let's go to versus battle.
There we go.
There they are. Yeah, they had no arcade mode. There we go. Assassins in there.
Okay, I think so. One thing to note is this is the Soul Calibur 2 version with Link. So be careful.
Hell yeah,
choose
it
Link,
is.
And I will choose Nightmare.
Yeah, you will.
There we go. There we go.
That's the link.
All right, here we go.
My God, dude.
And, Four Swords
It
earlier?
looks good,
No, I
man.
flew earlier, actually.
Oh, you were
Close.
Yeah. You know what? But I think this is my proper Soul Calibur.
Damn it, he didn't press the button.
All right.
Now,
This
you do
music
have
takes me
fun
back, completely takes me back.
Player
I
2 Nightmare,
played
best
so much
Nightmare.
of this.
I love that costume.
Yeah, just that belt.
One of my absolute favorite games of all time. All right.
This makes me so up, dude. Soul Calibur came back. Like, Harada had to approve this, you know? The higher ups at Bandai Namco had to approve this. This was a huge gift sub bet, my dude. Like, this was, like, we just came across an idea that, like, hey, maybe we'll get GameCube games on NSO with a Switch too, because the system will have the power to do it. Maybe, just maybe. And I was like, dude, if that happens, then maybe they could finally release Soul Calibur 2 from the GameCube, the game that's been locked to that system. It wasn't in the, it was not in the HD collection that was released back in like the mid 2010s. That just had Heihachi and Spawn, and it was always like a huge disservice. Like, wait a minute, where's the Wii U version? We need the GameCube version, man. What the hell's going on?
Oh, look at you going.
Go, Link, go.
Nope. Oh,
Yay.
very nice.
And that boomerang's for
Back
backup.
on me with the bow at the end.
Yeah, you initiated that idea. The neurons came together where it's like, you said GameCube games, and I was like,
Oh.
does that mean that we could get Soul Calibur 2?
Oh.
This is amazing. This shit is honestly one of the coolest reasons to own a Switch 2.
There we go.
I'm really curious how the quote-unquote netcode is, or if the NSO's online functionality for the GameCube games is better. I'm legit curious.
Oh my gosh.
This looks really nice.
Oh, in the back of the head. Brutal.
Oh, it's two round Soul Calibur. Ugh.
I love this game so much.
That is
I'd
not
like
the
to
competitive
apologize to the fighting
standard.
game community.
Okay. I'm curious on NSO input delay how bad it might
At least he
be.
didn't go flying off, all right?
Oh, I should also apologize to any fan of Link.
PSO is still possible due to having actual online play with no need to server to
You have a
play.
written apology on your desk.
I would love to think so.
Alright.
To me, I'm not going to invest any thought into PSO coming back on NSO only, because I would love that. I would absolutely love that shit, dude. That's what I wanted. I wanted that to happen. I'm impressed, okay? All of that shit was very impressive. All right? I liked it. Next. Donkey Kong Bonanza. This is
Hey everybody, welcome.
probably hi JM Crops. This is the #1 game I'm looking forward to on this system. I might end up doing a full playthrough of this, and it also might result in me revisiting Donkey Kong Country again for the first time in like 12, 13 years. I haven't played Donkey Kong Country since it was me and Simmons. The Bananas and Sex playthrough. I might have to go back and do a DKC1 playthrough before this comes out because this game looks really good.
Well, okay, so we are starting out in a different section of
His
the
fur.
game here. Compared to that
Why is he so
earlier section we
disheveled?
Played, which was an Ingot Isle.
Wait a minute, I want to see his
This is a little
face.
Later on in the Lagoon layer.
Yes.
The lagoon layer. So we are underground, farther than we were before. It's beautiful down here.
What is?
As always.
Sorry, I can't waste any time. I gotta
Yeah,
get these bananas.
you got. He's a hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there.
Wow.
I think that would fill up his belly. But
Why does he look so derpy? It
one thing
is.
I want to talk about early.
A
we
big
did
gorilla who
talk
loves
about this in
bananas.
an earlier segment, if you missed it, but there's all these hidden pockets everywhere in all the different layers and levels of this game.
Right.
Including
Who's
this one,
doing
so
the
we'll go ahead and
music?
look at Now, like we can actually just go ahead and punch our way down here.
Yes, we really
And away
want
we
to.
go.
We really want to stress how important it is and how fun it is to just dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is waiting
Ooh, yeah.
for
Speaking
you.
of,
Perfect. You
little
found
pocket right
something.
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
break through the floor here.
There we go.
All right.
Waiting behind door number 1.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
That's 4 bananas in a row. If you want to play along,
Red
at home,
Faction
make sure you get,
Gorilla.
one full
Good call,
banana
YouTube
every
chat.
banana.
Well, we're off to a good start.
Legit,
because
Red
our
Faction
objective in the
Gorilla.
top left corner of the screen is to find
Yeah, you're not
bananas,
wrong.
So we've already made good progress on
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which is pointing me back up above, so I better head back up there using this conveniently placed barrel cannon.
All right. And
There we are.
We started.
And now we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
That's great. That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path, though.
Yeah, so we've got some buzzoids hanging out up
Yes.
here, and they're throwing chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna,
This shit looks like happiness in video game form.
There you go.
Wow, and he took out a piece of the terrain with him.
My
I
dude,
like
this
that
shit looks
because it
like
shows that all
happiness in
these
video
enemies
game
can
form.
also, deform the terrain around you.
That is a giant chunk
Nintendo
of
EAD
stone
game? Yeah, I think it is. That's why I'm curious about the music because
really helpful. Did you punch up?
the music is so directly connected to
Look at that.
Rare.
So good.
I'm very curious
I think
who's
that
doing the
would last
music.
you the entire level if you wanted.
Here's the-
I
okay,
would
so
love
since
it if it
holding
was the
this
same
convenient
folks
giant chunk of
like
stone,
Grant Kirkhope and
this
stuff
concrete
did the
slab
music
here,
on
is actually
Tropical
huge
Freeze.
enough for DK to punch
David
right
Wise
through
is
on
back?
his own. So I'll need to pick up this
It's
chunk of
not
stone.
David
You can see
Wise.
how this
Okay, well,
material
I'm
interacts
curious.
with each other.
I'm wondering
Wow,
who's doing
even
it.
too strong for the stone.
Yeah.
Chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage though.
This is
Gonna take one more. Here we go.
There we
Basically,
go.
Donkey Kong Odyssey. Well, I think
That
what
was
this is
satisfying.
like a fully realized of what a 3D Donkey Kong game could be. You know,
And I got a fossil hidden on the
because they had to go back
Yeah,
after
you really have to
DK64. They
explore
kind of
every
went
part of
back.
these,
You know,
layers and levels.
There are
how much does
collectibles
happiness cost?
everywhere.
Approximately
Yeah,
$69.99.
just different shapes and sizes of everything too.
Is this the Mario team? I think it is Nintendo
Can we
internal.
also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Oh please, yeah. There's so much love
look at
and
that
attention
little
to detail
guy.
all over the
Yeah,
place. Yeah.
absolutely.
See how many things you can track around here that look like monkeys. Speaking of,
How's Simmons feeling about this? I'd imagine Simmons is losing his goddamn mind.
Let me say
I would
hello.
imagine. I haven't heard his reactions to this, but I'm making an assumption that if he's seen this or talked about it, he probably absolutely loves this shit.
Calling the outsiders.
Don't be scared, Hot Rock.
He's super happy. I mean, I can tell. I know what Simmons likes in games, dude.
That might be a
He likes
generalization.
platforming and gorillas and, you know, bananas and sex, so he's going to be super happy with this shit.
Keep an open mind.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggested go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout here in the lagoon layer, if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see that is not the sky at all. We were actually under the seafloor, and that is the ocean slowly dripping down into this layer, which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier.
Cool.
So this is all an underground layer of the planet, and we're gonna explore and smash as much of this as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah, let's keep finding more.
They're gonna
shit.
add, are they gonna Kirby lore
Yes.
our Donkey Kong?
This.
Surf surfing.
What?
Oh yeah,
surf.
look at that.
I want to explore a little bit. I want to get a
Do
good
some
sense of what's around here.
mow some lawns while you're at it.
Wait, are we just accepting that this is happening? Like it's a normal thing?
All right.
Are we just saying that this is a normal thing that he does?
Like again, you could just pretty much pull.
He's
a
never
chunk
done this
out
before.
almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
I'll never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing.
It's easy to switch between the two as well, so I'm gonna use that to go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
All right.
And
Good
I
luck-
see
good luck, bud.
an ominous sparking block of terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun. Yeah.
One of my favorite things to do.
We're gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess what it does? Yeah, you can see it crackling with energy. I'm gonna aim at this wall right here.
And conveniently
throw.
target.
Pretty much take it out.
Conveniently place target.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
That's
Again,
great.
being rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as possible.
That's great.
There's another door right there that I could be able to punch through, but you know what? Since we have
Blow
boom rock
it up.
convinced,
Let's
I
do it
want
in
to
style.
knock a little harder.
Oh, dude, the craters are really cool.
Else back there?
Yeah, quick hand slap to pick up those.
Yeah, we see an opening. Go down there.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
the tech
Right,
terrain
yeah,
and
the
shit
banana
is
boat,
really
play along.
cool.
Please don't.
Banana 3.
I dig the Donkey
good.
Kong
Oh, we're
redesign.
taking
Well,
it
I mean, I think what I
DK,
dig is just how
get it
animated
around the
he
water.
is. Like it's it's the highest like effort Donkey Kong since his Kevin Bayless redesign, right?
Yeah, so we can punch her. Ooh!
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Thought you could get the upper hand on me, huh?
And I get why they would want to redesign him is because they're going for something
I'm gonna go
different.
back and grab one more
They're not
chunk of
going for the
Yeah,
traditional
it looks
2D
like
Donkey Kong
stuff to
that
use again.
Rare sort of established, right? They're going
There
for
we
something different.
Make our way over there.
Actually, you know what? I don't want to use on the concrete wall, but I
I
also
was
want
gonna
that
say.
fossil real bad. I'm just gonna
There
use that
we
to collect
go.
that really
Yeah.
easily.
Boom rock right there. That's what you
Yeah.
use. Yeah.
And take out
Blow
that
it all
concrete
up?
wall there too.
Yes.
That
Get
was
another
a
piece of
lot
treasure?
easier than using the stone to chip away at it.
Yeah, and
That's
like,
for sure.
Oh.
you just keep going here. You can really wreak havoc. You can really punch your way through so much of this terrain. Really leave your personal mark.
No
on all
stamina
surrounding
gauge or
environment.
anything, dude. I
Like
love it.
before, when he could go all the way around. That's just me. I just destroy it all.
Kevin
There's, like,
Bayless
nothing
said
left.
he was actually designed by an artist of this time. Hey, I will not have self-depreciating humor
actually,
coming
that's
from
something.
Kevin Bayless, who was
If I take a minute here and I
responsible
go to
for the
map
majority of
screen,
our childhoods, okay?
You can actually see all the
Like,
destruction
Kevin
we're
Bayless,
causing is
I
reflected
hope you hear
real time
this.
in
You're
the map.
pretty much directly
which I think
responsible
is
for the
coolest way to
majority
keep track
of
just how
our
much you're smashing
actual
brick into the
childhoods by
wall.
creating all of the
Even that
rare
door that I
characters and
opened, you can
shit.
see through
Made all the
that,
KI
knowing where we
characters,
were.
made
So these
Diddy
fully 3D
and
maps are keeping
Donkey
track of
Kong
what
on
you're doing. I
SNES
think
and
that's
shit.
such a cool touch.
It really is.
Designed the majority of games that all of us grew up with, so I will not have him
One way to make
talking
it
shit about his own
world,
style.
Right?
So, yeah, let's
Make
knock
our
on
way
this
there.
door. Well, take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High five.
Wow, you gonna high five like
Oh,
that
the
too?
map shows the destruction you've
Grab more
done.
Boom rock here. Can never get enough boom rock. Really appreciate boom rock. Yeah.
Here we
You're just
go.
gonna blow that up?
Game, take care of
Right in the
this.
middle?
Turn style. Made
Hey.
What?
yeah.
F this
One way
puzzle.
to solve your problem.
I like being thorough, though. We're gonna go ahead and
I
take care of all these.
appreciate that.
Yeah, take care of you too. There you go.
Wow, dude, it's so destructible. It's crazy.
Oh,
I
So,
see.
yeah, hand slap again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
let's get through that wall.
You can see
He's
there's a
got-
concrete,
he's
doorway
got
there that I
punching
can punch through
sonar?
with, boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
He's got gorilla-based sonar? Wow.
So
You are
I.
missing the gold fountain.
This is
way,
pretty
though, I have
cool.
to point it
This
out.
this already was the sickest looking game of the entire show,
But
technically,
got my snack
from a
bags,
technical level.
Yes.
It was like, whoa.
Less effort.
I'm into Bloodborne shit, of course, but like, we don't know what that game really is going to
okay, yeah,
be.
let's do some
It was
more,
pretty clear what Donkey Kong was going to be just based on that trailer, and it was very
Let's see what just
impressive.
waits on the other side of this wall.
A treasure chest.
How fortuitous.
Punching my way through here. Yeah, you really are free to carve your own
Yes.
path through some of these,
Can we?
layers
Can
and
they
levels.
sell an adapter
Exploration and
for the
destruction are
GameCube
kind of the same
bongos?
thing in this game. Which I really enjoy.
You're making your way.
They
through.
how,
just
my
another day in
dude?
the mines.
How did they not sell big ass DK hands
And you are getting rewarded
that
for
are
destroying these
Joy-Cons?
There's
How did they not do
lots of
that?
Treasure chests and
Get on out of here.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
How?
Fresh air. There we go.
all the way
Yeah.
around.
So you can see I just dug my
Oh,
way through that entire
Jesus.
wall
You
over
just
there.
made me realize.
Actually, let me get higher.
I
up
was
here.
under the complete impression that this was a launch
good
title.
idea.
Come up here. kind of see what's awaiting. I
Yeah.
just want to go to that hill over there.
I just realized this is 2 months later.
See what awaits us over in this
Damn
area.
it, man.
So much.
It's 1 month.
Yeah, there's
It's
so
about a
much
month
more
later.
over here up just on the top.
Damn it, dude. That's a
Layer.
bummer. It's not that long, but
I
it's
think I see somebody.
All right,
We're
so now
visiting
we
over
have
there.
something
it's
new.
kind of a
On
bummer.
the other side of this shifty stone.
Yeah,
And now
Shifty
it's gonna
Stone
turn
is
out.
cool. Shifty Stone
Aptly named.
turns into
Really?
whatever I throw at it. It's great little platforms here. It is time though, so I better keep moving.
Cool.
Yeah, it will go away, so you have to be careful. But
It's
look,
him.
yes.
Hello, Cranky Kong.
It's Cranky Kong.
Aw.
Let's say hi to Cranky here.
This might give you enough time to do a DK Legacy. That's a good point. I definitely want to play Donkey Kong Country again.
You have to exasperate him like that.
I want to play DK Country again. Was Odyssey a launch
You know,
title?
we've
It
probably
was
got a
not.
big,
No,
long
Odyssey
rant
came a little bit
for me, so I
later.
don't know that I want to sit through all
Right,
of it.
Chad?
Yeah, you know,
Came a little bit.
got things
It
to
came
do,
like
put
a
up in
few
it.
months
We'll
later.
high five him. Hey, bud. Good to see you, Cranky Kong.
I'm not playing Donkey Kong 64 for Christ's sake.
All right, so now we can go over here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah. Like I said, you pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go in this game. Let me hop up here, take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh.
The thing is,
So I see a
I've
banana down
played
there, then it's going to be a good way to get it.
Donkey Kong Country
Yeah, so you can
Returns,
see this
and I've
conveniently
played
placed popper switch.
DKC 1, you know?
Up a little bit.
And
It's a nice one.
I like DKC 1 significantly more.
Yeah, you got it. All right, great.
In fact, I didn't like a lot of the auto-scrolling aspects of, I didn't like a lot of the auto-scrolling aspects of
Yeah, no
Donkey
quick,
Kong Country 2,
chance to just
personally
quick little
speaking.
swim and
So
do it.
I don't know if I really want to play Diddy's Conquest again.
But I should probably
The
climb my way
music's
back out here.
amazing, right?
Again, DK can
I could
climb
play
on those
I could play
surfaces in this game
Tropical
as well,
Freeze
so
and I could play
it's pretty easy
DKC
to get
1.
where you need to go.
I would be completely down for just playing those games like by
Same
myself.
idea to get to the top.
I don't even know if I
For us up here.
need
the
to.
next pipe.
I believe I can.
Last time I played them with Simmons, it might be good to do a solo playthrough of some
This
kind.
is also a returning move from classic DK
Well
games.
timed, well timed.
Well
A little bit of a
executed.
bravery required roll and jump.
You got it.
Yeah, so this is more Shifty Stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
And you've activated a Shifty Smash challenge.
Familiar barrel cannons.
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, but it's timed, so you'll
Oh,
have
this
to
is fun.
really
Yeah, let's see. Go, go, DK, go,
You got
go,
it, you got
go,
it, you
go,
got
Be
it.
go,
precise
go,
about
go,
it.
go.
You
There.
did it.
Ah, so I cleared all of that,
Well done.
which pops up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
This would be a lot of bananas. If
Dude,
we were
his
home.
facial expression around the banana
Are you a
is
DK fan or you a DK?
clearly movie expired, right?
Enjoy.
Like
Getting our
many
capacity
things
to
of the way
take
Donkey
space.
Kong's facial expressions are lining up are
One
no
other thing,
shit
you can
one-to-one
actually,
with the
look and
movie.
See, since we are technically under the ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture there.
Yeah, this is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it, I go down this pipe, I can find yet another banana.
All right. Is that number 5?
I've
I'm not
lost
counting.
Banana! Oh, banana!
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, so that's another quick little example of just how hidden some of these bananas are. You
Yeah,
really
I'll
gotta
be
explore
honest,
them.
dude. Everything I've seen so far that, you know, is relevant to my interests, the GameCube stuff, Soul Calibur,
Pretty satisfying.
Donkey Kong,
Yeah, you know
Mario
what,
Kart, all
I
looks
should
very
probably
good.
head back where we
Looks
came
really
from.
good.
Yeah.
See more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area. More conveniently placed boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just make my way through here.
That is some entrance you're making.
Ah!
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so these are Peekaboopoid enemies. These are more baddies for DK to fight.
And they're all in this area.
Get away from me! Get away! Get away! In fact, let me go ahead.
The cutest.
Yeah,
little
Bloodborne's far away. That's like next year, so
Oh.
not
Convenient way to
Bloodborne.
make a door.
Dusk Blood, whatever the hell they're calling it.
Pick up more fossils.
Oh my gosh.
Dusk.
Here.
I call it
There's more of 'em.
Duskborn.
So many of these Peekaboopoids.
Duskborn's far away, so we'll just
There it is.
give it
Okay.
time.
Well done.
Didn't like the way that rock was looking at me. Yeah. Oh, so you can see that reservoir down there. Looks like there's some action waiting down there for me. But before we do that,
There we go.
So is Bloodborne actually dead, dude? All signs point to yes.
you brought so many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was
I mean, at
really
this
good.
point, all signs point to yes. Miyazaki literally had to go to Nintendo to make another Bloodborne conceptual game.
Oh, hello.
I love it.
The only reason that happened is because
Hands looking at rock.
he,
Dental work.
Jim Ryan wouldn't let them do another first-party game that wasn't like
Oh no, sorry.
Bloodborne's not that successful. Imagine how much more successful it could be. Jim Ryan horse shit.
strange portal here. Can't seem to punch through it, but
Like,
just as we
I could just see that happening.
in that earlier segment.
There's
by
no
making
reason
music with the
why
help of Odd Rock,
FromSoft would
unlock
work
that ceiling
directly with Nintendo,
Head into this
bypassing
first
Bandai Namco and all that stuff directly. The only other company that
fun. And
FromSoft
there are
has
challenge
ever
courses
worked
like this
directly
spread out
with has
all
only
over
been
the
Bandai
layer, and
Namco
each one is
in
a
the
little
past,
bit
like, 10,
different
15
and
years of
a
their
little bit
Miyazaki
different,
tenure.
skills
Bandai Namco
ability
and Sony.
the player.
That's it.
myself up here. Let's
Okay, let's go.
Does the Sony own FromSoft? No, Sony is owned by Katakawa. There was talks that
So this
Sony
one's,
could be
pretty much
bought,
monkey bars, which is
could be
really
buying
okay.
Katakawa slash the company that owns FromSoft.
Gotta be careful. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, you're right. Activision for Sekiro. You're right.
below.
There's a reason why that exists too.
Collectibles here, more Banadium.
Timing or punching?
And I think I've explained this before. Sekiro was going to be a Tenchu game
That was
Careful, it's a long way
Um,
down.
that Miyazaki was interested in making,
I actually think so.
but
Get out of here.
they turned it into something completely different than
You're making
Tenchu,
us nervous.
so they gave it a new title.
Don't mean to.
It was initially a Tenchu game.
Confidence,
You're
how's that?
showboating too much, BK. Keep it going.
So I can drop down here now, collect this first banana in this area.
Nice.
Banana!
And there we go.
And that's because, like, Activision owned the IP for Tenchu, like, somewhere in there or some shit. And he showed interest in doing it, so they went to Activision and they were cool with him changing it to, like, an original thing, but keeping it thematically still the same kind of thing, like stealth ninja action.
Hidden surprise as a third banana, but for now.
Yeah, we saw
In
on
many
the
ways,
challenge
like,
screen at the beginning
Sekiro
where
is
it
a
showed
very
two
much
banana
spiritual
slots.
successor to
We're gonna save
Tenchu.
that one for you guys to figure
The
out.
choice of, like, do you kill, do you avoid, do you kill, do you assassinate, like, all those options are pretty much what Tenchu was based around, and they did that.
Every time he sees a Banandium gem in this game, starts frothing at
Ooh,
the
good
mouth.
hit stop. Man,
Good job,
this game
BK.
looks
Never
great.
gets tired of bananas either.
So we'll hop into this big barrel cannon, blast our way back up, and keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back. Here we are, back in the lagoon layer.
Hope you're keeping track at home. of how
Yakuza
everything
0 gets a
cleverly
co-op
designed,
multiplayer
like,
mode of some
deep
kind.
objects in this
Really?
layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art. in this.
It's definitely Odyssey adjacent, similar effects. Yeah, so that makes sense that it's made by, like, Nintendo EAD. It's the similar folks that put together Mario Odyssey.
Get away, get away, get
Probably
away,
a lot
get
of stuff they learned on that
away. Let
game.
me try something else.
Spin
There
it.
you go.
Yeah.
Get away.
Chat, what do you think? We're getting a new original Mario 3D game, or we're getting an Odyssey 2?
I should have left.
Or are they going to take Mario in a weird-ass direction?
I don't know. More of you.
Because we have, like, 2D Mario
does
spin-off
not
games. We have
DK does.
we have Odyssey games now. It was always kind of a surprise back in the day that Galaxy was just going to be Galaxy 2. That was like, what? Really? Think it'll be an Odyssey 2 or an original?
Like
An
I
original in
watched it
like 3 years. That makes
They're
sense.
unfriendly.
Wow, they just gave you the cold shoulder. Right
This very much feels obviously Odyssey inspired
Seems
in many
pretty
ways.
bad for a
Outside of the
Resident
terrain
Evil.
stuff, which is probably where they spent a lot of time.
Well, maybe we can help them out
Yeah.
while
Yeah.
we're here.
Salvager monkeys seem to be fishing up scrap as a living, so this is probably going to be pretty bad for them. if I
Careful,
help
do
them
you
out.
catch it again? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
One more time.
Because that's the idea, you know. Nintendo tries to do pretty original things with. So we're gonna do 3D platforming, but how are we gonna do it? You know, they're gonna try to reinvent it in some way.
Oh, okay, so here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crocoid Crack. This is another example of.
Would they ever do a Mario 64 remake? Trust me, dude, you don't want that.
Looks like he's
Because a Mario 64 remake wouldn't have all the movement that existed in the original Mario 64.
Punch him.
They would not have all the crazy manipulatable stuff.
Or sand.
You do not want a Mario 64 remake. In fact, they have done that. There's like DS games and shit. I don't think they're nearly as
We're
good.
gonna have to rely on. Oh no, that could have been really bad. Hey, bud.
Whoa, sick.
Yeah, let me take care of him
Still
real quick.
there.
Take his shiny key.
That was just an inch closer to the boom rock.
DS game was awesome. That's good.
Things would have gone down a
Does it
little
have all the cool movement and
So
shit?
I'll give that key a good whack and unlock this void stake that's been blocking the way down. If I give this a few good whacks itself.
Oh my god.
Whoa, that is fresh Banandium gem. I want those so bad. Thanks, Odd Rock. So we have cleared our way down, and I think that reflects one of the really.
I hope they make a new Star Fox game.
Is to keep
I do.
Working your way down. Find a void stake, smash that void stake.
I want
and then
Star
keep
Fox not in the hands of
progressing further
Miyamoto.
Down on the course of your adventure, you can see that trio of bananas just sitting down there.
It's tantalizing.
Unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
Gotta leave things to be discovered.
Yeah, that was great, dude. That was legit great. So there is going to be more to this. Oh, there's some Metroid Prime 4 stuff. I'll check this out a little bit. I'm not super interested in Metroid Prime 4. I'm going to give it a shot.
Hi, everyone.
They're doing
For
mouse
those that are
controls?
just I don't know.
Oh, they
but
are.
I'm going to throw it away to
I don't want to do spoilery
Demetrius.
story stuff. I want to experience that on my own.
In the middle there, you can use that to lock on to enemies there.
Very Halo-like.
I'm not going to try to take any hits, though. Oh, what you doing still? Oh.
Chat, did you know all the original Metroid Prime devs made a Halo game? Or the big notable original Metroid Prime devs made Halo 4?
Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand.
Yes, welcome back Halo 4, exactly, dude.
A little bit further we get into this.
But also you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So for anybody
4K
that
60.
is watching the stream,
Their
we are
quality
streaming at
mode is
4K.
4K
If you have a
60, dude.
4K
That's
TV,
great.
You will be able to see all the visuals in its very glorious, pristine, pretty graphics.
Samus, you made it.
This is very Halo-like.
You're a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect, and that the Space Pirates, led by Silex, is trying to take. So Samus is going to try to recover that and defend, and make sure that the Space Pirates don't take it.
Damn it!
All right, so here's the area map. Acquired.
Yeah, something about this is crazy to hear the characters talking so much.
So here's my current position, and I want to make it all the way here.
To that big dome area.
Yeah. To secure the artifact. Move around, you'll see it.
Is Integrate coming out on Switch maintenance going to make its way to Xbox as well? I hope so. I hope so.
That's one of the cool things about this. It's got that.
I don't see a reason why not.
Metroid Prime gameplay where you got your map and it's kind of in 3D and you can rotate it because like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
Also different visors, so I just switched to my scan visor and I could scan this door here. Access and a little bit additional information here.
It's pretty important too, just like learning more about the lore of this world.
Retro Studios is made up of X343 devs. Is it?
In the Prime,
No.
the Metroid Prime series as well. So
No.
Yes,
Retro.
Way to get additional backstory.
Is it now? Maybe.
Also, it's just helpful gameplay.
All we're saying is that Halo and Metroid Prime have shared a little bit of history in the past.
Try to protect the.
If they did recruit from 343, that's fascinating. Because it's funny, like they can't get away from it
Here, just go it. I can even scan enemies
while getting shot.
You can get a little additional here. Space Pirate, you can see classic. All right, and now they're gonna go away.
they're pretty ruthless. So one of them came at you to shank you.
Yeah, they're coming.
Definitely. So anything else to scan? We can even check out here where it came down. So we have a dive spike.
Landing.
Yeah.
Spikes.
Okay. Things are looking good. I'm gonna make my way through this door here.
And there's some environmental stuff that you could also choose to break too.
Yeah.
You never know what's in the containers.
All right, so here's our
Ball
first
mode.
major obstacle. So of course, I can enter
Yes,
into
I love
Morphball,
balls.
I can go under small objects or large objects. You can go into tiny cracks. I want to make my way through here, engage in this big fight.
Now some more space pirates, but we've got a mecha suit.
Okay, so coming up next here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, this is going to be a big battle after this scene. I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by putting the right Joy-Con 2 here on the surface, and I'm going to actually start playing like that.
So you can see Demetrius is locking on to the enemies with the ZL button, but then at the same time he's using that right Joy-Con to kind of
there it
fine-tune
is.
his aiming. You know, like maybe the enemies are a little, maybe you have to lead them a little bit, so you have to aim a little bit to one side or the other.
And I'm missing all
Looks
over
weird.
A little bit of nerves. Oh, come on. There we go.
But it's really cool though that
Doom 2016 took some inspiration from Prime 1 map system. It definitely did. Yeah.
Joy-Con 2
It definitely did.
See how quickly I can turn to side to side. Now, if I take my hand and just picked it up off the surface, I'm actually now back to play.
Oh, that sort of like dual functionality
Put my hand back down on the surface.
with that
See little
smoothness
red
is
pill
really
pop up?
sick.
See how fast I turn.
Yeah, the little tiny one in the middle.
So I'll keep playing like this.
Yeah, so you can just switch that on the fly. All you have to do to activate the mouse controls is just put the mouse, put the Joy-Con 2 flat on a surface.
Yeah.
Correct. This guy, I think he's pretty low on health, so it'll tell me even in my visor. Yep, Eternal, 70%.
Yeah, finish him off. All right. Sorry, buddy.
All right.
Well, that's one of the cool
Collateral.
things too with the scanning is that some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms, but you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the explanations of every element that you see in the game.
You can see this space is getting swarmed.
Yeah, they're
with space pilots.
coming in real fast.
They're trying to blow the door here. Gonna make my way to them as fast as possible. Go
This is a very
past
cool
that
intro
room.
level.
Okay, there we go.
So there's the scientist moving back there with the artifact.
The artifact back there.
Yep.
Putting up a pretty good fight. Coming up is going to be my first collectible here. It's going to be my...
Reminds me of Halo. Yeah, it does. It definitely feels like Halo Prime. This is so not Metroid-like. Yeah, that's what From my experience of the Metroid Prime that I play, I don't know if Prime 2 or Prime 3 was like that. This very much is trying to be a bit more appetizing, Prime 3 is like this. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's the sequel to that,
Meter for all of the enemies. On the top right, you'll have the mini
That's the thing is like Prime 3 getting first-person games being what they are. I'd imagine Prime 3 was coming out of time by the time it came out. Halo 3 was probably a thing.
And then on the bottom left is all of your weapons.
Feels like very much a typical introduction level.
So here we're just identifying some unknown materials. If I go over here, I can scan this, scan that.
Scan everything.
The fact that you're looking at Prime 4 gameplay is wild. What's even more wild is that it actually exists. Yeah. Like, Bandai Namco was making this for the longest time, and then there was a realization at some point where it's like, oh, we don't know how to make first-person shooter games.
I could even say,
oh.
Let's not scan the door yet. Let's scan
So,
these guys.
they just didn't know what the hell to do, and the game wasn't good.
All right. So here's another good
And then it was pretty much like internally
how
scrapped,
control methods
not
work. So,
scrapped for like the
right now I'm
longest
gonna
time.
switch back to the normal split.
And then they went back to retro, and it took retro a hell of a long time to make it too.
Scan this door.
They had to restart making the game.
And this is a Federation lock-on game. So
Yeah,
it's
kind of the same thing happened to Final Fantasy VII Remake.
special
Yep.
here. So what I'm gonna do
They outsourced
switch back
it,
to my
or
combat
they
visor,
technically
hopefully that's a
outsourced it.
lock-on.
And
now
I just didn't know what the hell to do.
Thumbstick or a little bit of motion sensor here, and I can kind of aim, and you see it's a little slow.
You're curious what they had before they had to
That's
scrap?
one way
Dude,
to do
trust
it.
me.
And now I'm gonna try
If
switching over
what they
to some
had
mouse controls here, and I'm gonna do the same
before it
thing
was
with this
scrapped,
door.
it probably
So
wasn't
using
interesting
that,
at all.
Just wanted to mention again for
Like,
those
if
of
you get
that
to
are
the
just
point where a
tuning in,
dev
we are streaming in
is
4K,
going
so
to
we are
like
playing the game in
evaluate what
quality
this team
mode,
was working on, and they've
which
already
is
spent a
support
shit ton of
4K
money on it, and they're
60
making the
frames per
choice
second.
to
There will
stop
be
it,
another,
then it
mode,
probably
which is
was
called
not
performance
good.
mode, which
Probably
will
was
run
like
at
not
120 frames
of high
per
quality
second
at
1080p.
really
So you
worth
can kinda
playing.
choose for yourself if you wanna
They spent a
focus
lot
on
of money on that
resolution,
shit. It was probably very
quality,
bad.
or the performance and like the
Probably
high
felt
frame
shitty
rate.
to aim.
Yeah.
Basic things, you know?
So here's our first.
If you didn't know Bandai Namco's helping with Mario Kart World, well, Bandai Namco's been helping out with Mario Kart games since Mario Kart 8.
Oh no!
Watch out, it's a Metroid!
Oh.
But unlike normal
And Smash Brothers. Bandai Namco's been making Nintendo games for over 10 years, dude.
This one is
Way
actually
longer than that.
fusing or combining.
They helped out with
this
ARMS.
powering it up.
That is interesting. I don't
They're
think
probably
we've
working
seen
on Kirby
before,
Air Ride.
Or it's fusing with
New
it.
Kirby Air Ride is confirmed to be Bandai Namco from Sakurai. I'm not surprised. He's going to be working with the company he's been working with for the longest time. No reason why anybody outside of B&E and their teams would be doing that, you know?
A couple of weak spots. Ow.
It's probably the Smash team. Yep.
No, I'm not going to let him shoot.
I have a presumption. This is looking really good, by the way. I have a presumption that
So the weak points
it
are
ain't
those
just
little
Kirby
green
Air Ride, my
areas,
dude.
but the Aberrax can
Like,
shield
he's
it
working with a
his-
similar...
with his
I think he's
arm,
working
but
on 2 games right
can
now.
also put
And
this
that could
kind
be
of
Mad
yellow shield
Copium.
over those
That
areas
could
as
be
well,
Mad
so you have
Copium,
to
but I
find
legit
time
think that
for it.
Sakurai is like has like a multi-game deal.
It kind of shifts from one to the other.
And
like you said,
him
right now, all of
effectively...
those weak points
I think
exposed.
Kirby Air Ride... follow me here. Kirby Air Ride's a weird call. Okay? Like, let's just throw that out. Kirby Air Ride getting a sequel, I'm not saying the quality of the game is bad, but that's almost like F-Zero GX2 has been announced, dude. What the hell? How did that happen? Kirby Air Ride getting a sequel really sounds like a deal breaker to me. Where Nintendo's like, hey, so Sakurai, we got a new system, new Smash game. Sakurai's like, my bro, I've been doing this for so long. That sounds like to me, I won't do this unless you let me do this. It feels like that's the kind of game that would be like, well, I've always wanted to make a sequel to this game, but you've been having me make Smash games for like so fucking long, man. How about if you let me do Kirby Air Ride first, I'll do your Smash shit. That's what that feels like to me. And Nintendo's like, whatever you want, as long as you do it. As long as you, whatever you get what you want, dude.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just...
Yeah, no, I'm not saying Kirby Air Ride is a bad game. I'm saying Kirby Air Ride is not arguably the big, multi-successful, obvious thing that Sakurai should do. It's not. It seems like a personal project that he would really want to make a reality that he probably always wanted to do, and Nintendo was like, we don't really want to do that. How about you do this, you know?
There we go.
It's his passion project. Yep, exactly. Exactly. It's like, yeah, it's literally like Itsuno at Capcom with Dragon's Dogma 2.
Oh, wave shield now.
Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up.
Yeah, no, it's not going to sell as much. And they know that. Like, they legit know that. Like, Kirby Air Ride was not like the definitive GameCube game, you know, when that shit came out. It isn't. But it probably holds a pretty big space in his heart that he always knew what could have made it better and wanted to make it better. And it probably is going to be a significantly better, more appetizing, more successful game. It will be. It's going to be, it's probably going to be legit mad fun. Because it's a Sakurai game, bro. Like, it's going to be super fun. So just in general, all I'm saying is that that game probably got like a fourth of the budget, to be real, and then they give him like a big budget for Smash, and it's like, well, you got to give me a budget for this too. And they're like, how much this? How much money is this? I'll just get my friends at Bandai Namco to make it, you know, that kind of shit. I'm just paraphrasing here, but that's the way this industry friggin' works, man. Like, these are creative people. You can't just like workhorse them into doing one thing, and Sakurai was clearly burned out of Smash for a while. You have to give them what they want. You have to like, you have to give them reasons to continue to make this stuff.
Okay, come on, Sean. There we go. Missiles.
You don't think we haven't seen the last of Smash? Considering Sakurai isn't actually retiring, no. I think it's the sign that it can come back.
It's thinking like a boxer.
I think it's a sign that
One more weakness spot.
there ain't no way Smash is gonna be a game without him.
Oh, is this the finish?
It's a cool boss fight, by the way.
What are you gonna do? Get bottom through. Fire missiles. Looking good.
You got
Dodge. Fire. Looking good. Jump up. Charge my shot.
Yeah, this is actually doing you to use a shocking amount of mechanics to beat it.
Missile.
Where does Smash go after the last one? That's a great question, dude. I don't have that answer. I don't have that answer.
You really have to gauge.
How will a new Smash somehow top the old Smash in whatever way? I don't have those answers.
Which is a lot of fun.
But you better believe that Nintendo is going to want to put up the money to figure that out.
There's Psylocke. You know,
yeah.
Oh. Metroid with him, which is also very cool.
I think they're just going to upgrade Ultimate. Dude, that's what we all want.
I'm sure we'll find out
Is
more
this-
about this interesting alliance.
Is this story stuff from
You see
Metroid
the
Prime
battles going on back and
3?
forth.
Ooh, straight for the artifact.
From the Hunters
Let's
game?
not miss. We come
The
up with
weird-ass
6.
one?
So you can see the artifact now was hit, and it caused it to react to that in a very peculiar way. And that, folks, is...
It looks good. It looks good. I'll give them that. It looks like looks like they spent a lot of time on that shit. It does look good. Anyway, we'll be back with more of these. Hold up. Legs? Anyway. Did they show how they play this? I want to see them physically playing it, my dude. How are you using it?
A little bit of what I.
How are you using it? Oh no, they show his face. Man, okay. I had a absolutely an absolutely hilarious comment that sends me in the latest Switch reaction video. This shit sends me. Max sees people in wheelchairs. Max, chat, is this legs? So insensitive. It's so fucked. I'm sorry. I didn't do that on purpose. Oh my god. Oh, I was fucking dying. This is so funny. Is this legs? I have to pin that. I have to pin that. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I was dying. I was fucking dying. Yeah. I didn't even realize what I did. Oh, I'm sorry. It's so insensitive. You're going to hell. Oh. Anyway, looking forward to more. Looking forward to more. They got people of them playing on their hands. Yes. Yeah, I know. Like, you can play it on your legs and shit. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Is this legs? Oh, it's so insensitive. It's funny. Dude, I didn't even think about it. All right. Can we play some Monster Hunter now? Is this legs? Oh, shit. I've literally revisited that video like 3 or 4 times today, and no joke, it's made me cry like every time. Oh, man, I need to stop. I need to stop looking at that shit. We need to start playing some shit. All right. Whew. Let's turn this on. I wonder if any of my mod stuff even works anymore. It might not. I might have to re-download some of like the functional shit. Like some of the mod stuff that allowed us to get better visuals and stuff. I'd imagine that's not going to work. Does any of that shit work anymore, chat? Or is it all just effed now, right? Is it all just, you had to turn it off? Is do a full reinstall? The mods are working fine. I'm going to find out. The mods are not working fine. It all worked for you? Okay. And again, I haven't played in a while. Like it's been... 8? Reshade is loading. Come on. All right. All right. All right. It's thinking. We got to record this, put it in 4K. Okay, Reshade's compiling. Just let it cook. Hey, we're here. We out here. All right. Let's do a Monster Hunter World. A ton of shit. A lot of new stuff. Changes to weapons. Rebalancing. New monsters. New final boss fight. Like a legit final boss fight. Zoshia's back. You know, apparently people are saying it's not easy. And I'm like, ooh, cool. Very cool. So yeah, we knew this was going to happen. So she has Kart people. That's great. Have I looked at any of the Doom Dark Age impressions? I haven't, Cal. Are they really good? Somebody talked about it last night. Is there any video, or is it just people talking about it? I was invited to that, but I couldn't make it. I had another appointment that day, so I feel kind of bad. But I'm curious how people are what they're saying about it. I had another thing that I had to do the same day, so I didn't get to play Doom. It was like in Long Beach, so I was like, oh Jesus, dude. IGN posted gameplay. All right, let it cook. Let it cook. Wow. Okay, too much cooking. Game is indeed wild. It did this for you too. It was fine in game. Okay. All right, shit might be burnt. Hey, man. Hey, they said they're acknowledging the problems as well. They're acknowledging the fact that the game has a lot of PC issues. They seem to be trying to do right, which is fine. They had chat give Capcom the benefit of the doubt here. They definitely launched a game that was not completely done, but they're good on it. Based on the history of the company with this franchise, they're good on it to fix it. Hopefully. But it did work. They released their big game right before the end of fiscal year, and within the period of time to actually, like yesterday, I believe fiscal ended yesterday for fiscal 2024, they released their game and 10 million units sold. The best-selling, fastest-selling Capcom game of all time. So it can only get better, right? And to be honest, a lot of critical reception from longtime fans. Fair. And that is fair. I'm one of them. A lot of critical reception, but not necessarily a bad game by any means. And a game that absolutely can lean into the direction that makes one side happy and the other side happy. So. Let's see how it goes. Lobby search, lobby ID, squid lobby. Okay, we got 5 people in here. Let's check it out. I look like Spawn. Hell yeah. It stuttered for you also when you jumped in and then it was fine. Okay. I might go get a drink or something like that. I did a bunch of laughing and talking. And emphatically, so I need to go refresh my brain. Console was fine. Console for this was okay. The best version, the most consistently running version of this game was technically PS4, PS5 Pro.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Werner said he wants to talk to you. He said he needs you in Suja.
All right. All right, figure it out, game. Figure it out. Hey, figure it out. Hey.
The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you." Why don't we go?
Are we good? Damn, I haven't played this in a while, dude. How do I play this game? Oh my god. Yeah, it's like a shader comp. Did they say that RE framework is causing problems, chat? You highly recommend deleting the shader cache and recompiling. Okay. That might be what we need to do. Is that an option on the main menu? Or is it something we have to go into the core files and recompile ourselves? Don't do it yet, just wait a bit. Let's just do this. I remembered how to do that. Let's just do this. Let's get to some... I might need to update the mods as well. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Alright. I mean, it kind of has ironed itself out. Kinda. Oh, that does that? God, Xbox.
I'll ride with you.
Give it a second. Reinstall the direct storage files. Okay. Yo, Moonflare, thanks for the 5 dudes. Yeah, every new area.
I'll get ready.
Did your game not take 30 minutes to compile the shaders? It didn't. It legit didn't. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe it needs to. Ray Dow just chilling. I think I should recompile. Yeah, it didn't do it. So, is this on the... Was this on the main menu, or do I have to go into the folder and delete shit? For some reason, the game doesn't know when it needs to recompile. Main directory folder? It's called Shader Cache 2. Okay, okay, okay. That's the reshade folder. Where is this shit at? Do we know? Every time you update drivers, it recompiles the shaders. It does, you know? It does. Just towards the bottom? Wait a minute, you're telling me it's not in a folder? Oh. That the one? It's just a straight file. Okay. That's the one. Goodbye. All right. Replay. Happens with new updates. Yeah, that's a weird thing. I got the update and I didn't get the shader cache compilation, which is why that is taking place. I'm going to check on this. I'm going to go get water. Hold on. Oh, the new hub. I forgot. Oh, shit, I forgot. Thing with the HD textures? I think so. I don't think we ever turned them off. And there we go. That makes sense. All right, chat. I'm going to take a little bit. I'm going to go get some agua. I'll leave you with some Killer Instinct music. How about that? Do this. That's not the right thing. Actually, no, I should not do KI music because it is effed. It flags like crazy. I've been listening to this. Sega Sound Team. They have some good shit. Hold on a second. That album. Where's your playlist?
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Hold on. I'm looking. This is preventing me from getting water. Oh, did they take him down? Oh, no. They might have.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
There it is. Yeah. Listen to this shit, Chad. This got remastered in a 30th anniversary soundtrack. 30th anniversary. So good. Remastered. I'll be right back. Lots of music. There's a lot of music. Many different sounds coming out of the computer right now. Ripley was downstairs playing Pikmin 4, right? And she's really getting into it. She loves it. She talks about Pikmin in her sleep. She likes it so much. Anyway, she was playing in the room, and I was like cutting an apple, right? So we're still talking away, and I'm like, she's feeling a lot better. Kids recover so fast. I go over there, and I'm like, who's she talking to? This girl is playing Pikmin and doing commentary. Like, straight up, like, she's streaming Pikmin, but there's no stream. Like, no kidding. Like, Olimar, get over here. Let's get our yellow Pikmin. Good job. Like, I'm like, no way. I'm like, Jessica's like, yeah, she does this a lot. She'll just talk the whole time she's playing. I'm like, holy shit. I was like, bro, what? What? Wait, what? She really does? Like, anyway, that's the first. I've seen her play a ton of that game. It's just, I haven't seen her do that. Where I'm like, I'm not crying, you're crying. Was it as bad as before? Was it as stuttery? Let's get into the squid lobby. Segment with daughter? Nope. Sorry. Not until when she's a kid. No, Ripley will not be like a scheduled part of the stream. You see the new Avatar movie that got announced today? Wait, what? Blue people Avatar or Avatar, like Nintendo Avatar? What are we talking about? Yo, Cloud, thanks for the 5. Blue people Avatar, what? Like, wait, what? HR Zoshia, hardest fight solo, nice. Oh God. Like, is it a full trailer? Element people or blue people? Not the blue one. They also announced a new Predator movie. I'm not surprised about that. Is it a follow-up to Prey? So what what about Fire and Ash? What do they talk about? Because that's Avatar 3. What do they talk about Fire and Ash? Did they say when it's coming out? Did they still say it's this year? Yo, Yordi, thanks for the 48 months, dude. I liked Prey, yeah, no, I really did. I think it's like the second best Predator movie. It's on their 2025 release calendar. About a Predator that's an outcast. It's a good guy, apparently. Is there a trailer? Are there trailers for these things, or are they just announcements of them existing? I want to see that trailer. There's just images. Come on! Come on! Yo, Shadow Dave, thank you, dude. Will you incite when she chooses a username for Twitch at the age of 21? Maybe. I can't tell her what to do at that point. It's on Discussing Films Twitter. Well, I'm definitely interested. So, the, if you're telling me, what is the thought of like a good guy Predator? That has existed, man. That is, literally this. That's this story. The first Alien vs. Predator book. The very first one. They took a little bit of it and put it into the AVP movie. But yeah, the first time that like a predator is not against the humans in some way is this story, first AVP. So that will be cool. That will be sick. This shit is literally my childhood, chat. This shit and this shit is like legit my childhood. Like no joke. So I have a deep appreciation for this story. Hell yeah, dude. I have these posters. I have like this original artwork up in my hallway. Like no joke. All this original artwork by Dave Dorman and stuff. I legit have it in my hallway. I love these stories, dude. This is where like the Yautja clan sort of comes from. It's amazing. And it's crazy that Predator began at Dark Horse Comics technically as an AVP story. Started in 1989. Do you have the omnibus of it? Yeah, I do. I have the book. But I bought these when they came out. Like, no shit. Or my dad bought them for me because I was too young to buy them. Even the comic book stores were like, are your parents with you? Because they were... Dark Horse Comics were like the adult comics. So they're like, are your parents with you? So my dad was always letting me watch RoboCop and Predator and violent shit. Are you lost, child? So yeah, I'm down. I'm very down. Yeah, the arcade beat-em-up was based... I have a crazy story for you. The arcade beat-em-up of AVP was not based on this. It was based on an unreleased movie that was written by James Cameron. James Cameron was going to make Alien vs. Predator. It's talked about in a Dark Horse comic that they worked with James Cameron about an Alien vs. Predator film story, and it was going to be on Earth. It was about aliens coming to planet Earth. Sandrad was actually a fictional San Francisco, a future San Francisco, where a lot of the events of the Alien vs. Predator, no shit, the Capcom game, were several key moments in the in what was going to be a James Cameron movie. But then he ended up working on Titanic. He ended up doing that instead for like the next several years. So it's crazy. Like it's a crazy backstory that not many people have heard before. And that me and my dad were like, dude, James Cameron's making the new Alien vs. Predator movie. Read this. And it was in the back of the editorial section of the Dark Horse comic where they take questions from people and stuff. And they were literally talking candidly about it that like, hey, you know, when James Cameron releases new AVP movie, we can't wait to watch it. Let me eat these. Okay. That certainly seemed to have fixed it. Johnny's over here fishing. Right? Yeah, they kept the concept of the predator becoming friends with the human. Pretty much the predator and a female a female heroine team up to take down the aliens. That concept was what the first AVP story was. That was like the whole point of it, you know? So that was kind of continued in some way in the Alien vs. Predator movie, you know? Talking Suja for Hub, okay. AVP movie's a fun watch, but it's a dumb movie. All right, let's start recording this while I munch on apples.
You sure got here fast.
I'm just checking performance, and we're good, dude. This shit's crispy now. It looks like my all my tech mods are still working. This is running at like close to 120 for me. I have the volumetric fog turned off. Shooting star. Wonder if there's any hints. There's anything like Valstrax hints in the air. Did the patch improve performance? It's hard for me to tell because I was... Like, mine's running fine, but I have like a 5090 and an amazing hardware, so it's not fair. If you need my settings, I made a video. I made a, like, not that long ago, 2-3 weeks ago, I made a video talking about it.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
The high-res pack still stutters on your 5080. Okay. Okay. I'm hearing good things.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
AVP Requiem had such a cool-looking Predator. And like a well-behaving Predator. I like that about it. Predators didn't really behave like Predators in AVP 1. The mannerisms of the Predator is like really important because it's an actor, right? It's like it's an actor's portrayal without dialogue. So I was always miffed by the Predators in the first AVP movie are like linebackers. They just make them like Donkey Kong, like brick shit houses. So like they don't really feel like they belong. They're just like we just abuse our strength to get what we want type of thing instead of them being like kind of nimble and shit, which is what they always were. So they brought that back with Wolf, which is an AVP Requiem. The movie sucks, but the way the Predator acts is pretty cool. It's like, oh shit. Now they were Youngbloods. I mean, there's excuses for it, but still there's like the Predator's supposed to be smart, and those guys seem kind of dumb. At least and they bring that back, a very trappy, worth a watch. I think AVP 1 is worth a watch, but the problem with AVP 2 is that it's also hard to watch. It's very dark. Most of the movie is black, and I don't know if they were trying to hide shit because their costumes look great, but most of the movie's so dark that you can't see anything, dude. It's just like a bunch of fast action and motion, and it's like, I don't... Now, not dark metaphorically, like dark is in cinematically. Like, I don't know what the hell they were doing. Because their effects work was nice. It's not shaky cam, no. It's like not lit. It was a thing in post. You actually look at the behind the scenes, and the lighting is fine. Everything's well lit. And for some reason, they darken the shit out of it in post. I don't get it. So anyway. Yeah, there's literally nothing to fix. Like, you would need the original film stock to try to fix it. Even if you try to fix AVP 2, there's no information there. Like, no kidding. Like, when it's that black, shooting star, when it's that black, there's no information there. So you can't boost it to, like, gain color, or to gain some sort of, like, image fidelity. It doesn't work. Sorry, Chad, I'm eating apples with peanut butter. And I love it. Yeah, if that's Predator Badlands, I haven't heard anything about it. Chat's telling me about it, which is why we're talking about this. That sounds great. I want to see a trailer really bad. Is it a Hulu movie? Is it a Hulu only, or is it coming to theaters? In theaters. Cool. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Get out of the way. Dude, what the hell was that? Am I blind? It was a double hunt, but yeah, but where? That wasn't the same thing. The rewards, it's gone now. Like, the rewards were not the same. Time ran out? What the fuck? Dude, that was nuts. It was like one of those random quests. Hey, this has appeared in your area, right? And it was just a ridiculous amount of rewards. I was like, holy shit. And so I clicked it to try to like track it to see where it is or save it. And it's now gone. There it is! That was not there a second ago. That's it. That was not there a second ago, right? Actually, those rewards are not great. We want the yellow rewards. No. It was a different one. It was a different one. There was yellow rewards, which are the big shit. Anyway. It's okay. I have had some quests that look like they were hacked in. No shit. I've done them like offline and stuff. I've had some quests of the reward screen and what's in there. It looks like hacked in. I was like, Jesus Christ. All right. Sometimes they are like super generous what kind of rewards they give you. Predator crash landing on what could either be an alien planet or a post-apocalyptic Earth. For the first time in franchise history, the Predator is outnumbered, with alternating shots of human gangs hunting down the Predator with laser rifles. What the fuck? Are we saying the Predator is the main character in a movie? That's weird. The Predator is the main character in the film? He's the antagonist? Like we're following him and or her? That's weird. So they're flipping the roles. Weird. I guess because we know everything about the Predator now, right? We know everything about him. Oh, did I say antagonist? Sorry, protagonist. I'm so used to calling the Predator the antagonist. Weird. Yeah, I'm down with it. Immediately, I'm like, nah. Ellie Fanning plays a mysterious and possibly cybernetic human. Since we see her eyes roll to all white, who is trying to help the Predator, we see a new variant of Predator Chief with long white braids performing some sort of... What the fuck? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Cool. Weird. And the fact that it's going future, expensive, you know? The fact that it's not staying in modern time, expensive. All right. I need to see this shit. You guys are talking about it. Hold on a second. I'm Googling it. That's definitely AI. Yeah. Dude, these are definitely fucking AI.
Welcome back to the stage
Hate this shit.
history.
Type in Predator Badlands and like I get some obvious AI bullshit. Well, that's very little. There's very little to work with. Predator Ghibli style. Shut up. Dude, if this is what you're referring... If this is what you're referring to, this is absolutely AI slop. Like, is this what you're referring to? It's AI slop, dude. Like, they fucking turned him into a dinosaur? Like, no, please. I think that's what's happening, is that people are like Googling Predator Badlands and then getting like a whole bunch of random ass shit that is not, because it's Google. Yeah, the stuff isn't even public. So what is that, Doge? Thank you. Discussing film. Yeah. Be an actual source that does not suck complete ass. All right, the first trailer for Predator Badlands reveals the Predator going on a hunt across a bunch of gorgeous-looking planets. Whoa. Jack Schreier. We got any updates on this, chat? Oh, that's Thunderbolts. Oh, shit. My bad. Hold on. Dan Trachtenberg. Was that... That's really familiar sounding. Did he do... Prey? That's the Prey director. Yeah, okay, good. Prey has good direction, bro. I want more images. Holy shit, if this is the only piece of... This is fucking cool looking. Dude. Yeah. Have a movie really going into, like, Predator tech and shit. Have a movie that just really explores, like, Predator, their weird-ass culture and stuff, like, why they do things. Ooh, yeah. I'd be definitely down. The trailer's not out yet. I'm looking forward to that. That concept sounds fucking cool. That shit sounds mad neat. Alien vs. Predator did that. The comic book did. The movie, not so much. The movie sort of just creates a new fiction that is okay. The original comic book, 100%, that's the whole point of it, is creating, why do they do this? What's the reasoning behind it? You know what I mean? And if you have the Predator being literally the main character, we're gonna have to learn more, you know? Discussing film as a picture he took at CinemaCon of the Predator. Oh shit, avatar description. Oh shit. Did I just miss this in here? Sorry chat, this stuff is happening like, and I'm just learning about it right now. This comes out this year. Oh wow. The Tron movie, whoa. Oh, okay, here we go. First ever footage of fire and ash from a sizzle reel. The first footage to see is the water tribe floating on a strange jellyfish-like ship. The details out of this world. High frame rate photography looking genuinely cinema redefining. Bro, leave it to Jim. The next scene involves an aerial attack on Jake and Natiri, their clan, by the ash people who have red paint on their mouths to indicate their tribe. We then transition to a more traditional trailer. The ash people are vicious, pushing the water tribe out of their home. One of the biggest threads is a growing Natiri. Jake calls out in a harrowing moment. Jake hugs Spider. There's a tense confrontation with the leader of the Ash Tribe. The leader of the Ash Tribe tells Kiri that her god has no dominion here. Whoa, they're anti. Oh shit. What do they call their god? Awa. There's a bunch of Na'vi that are anti-Awa. That's interesting. Spider at one point has his mask smashed. The last thing we see in the hints of a massive action sequence in the sky with platforms surging up into the top of the sky. The footage is completely unreal stuff, delivering more than expected. Fuck. Fuck. Yes, I'm ready. Take me. Take my ass to another planet again. I cannot wait. They're like literally anti-tree huggers, yeah. Was Avatar 2 good? Avatar 2 was fucking wonderful. It was wonderful. I loved it. It gets a bit away from the very sort of generic story that the first one is. The second one builds out the characters and has an absolutely batshit crazy final last act that is like, fuck, dude. But it spends a lot of time character developing and a lot of time world developing. So it's one of those movies where if you go to theaters and see it, you just kind of want to like go to this place and hang out and be there. It's kind of like the very like Miyazaki-ish ways of storytelling. He calls it like Ma. I watched a video on this where it's like you just want to be there with those characters in those moments, right? And just kind of exist in the world with them for a bit. Avatar does that a bit, especially in the second movie. They just want you to like be here and like sort of immerse yourself in this world and sort of just go on an adventure, you know? I saw that fucking movie 4 times in theaters. It was that effective. The 4DX experience of Avatar 2 was hilarious. It was fucking hilarious. We got shot in the back at least 90 times when watching that film. So. I mean, thrown around. What if it's the world being reborn through fire? Like plants in California reproduce through fire. Yeah, that's true. Some of the best fertilizer for soil is literally ash. Which is why the hills literally around us that were on fire not that long ago, some of them are already sprouting like a ton of green. Did I drown? I almost drowned in an apple. Yes, I did. So I had 40 legendary back shots. I didn't even realize what I said. I said shot in the back, okay? I didn't say me and Kenny and Simmons went to a 40X theater together and got 98 legendary back shots. I did not say that. I love balls. Okay? Shut up. Naked Gun trailer, I'm curious, but dude, Leslie Nielsen, man. Like, I don't know. It's dude, like Leslie Nielsen. Like he was it. It's now Liam Neeson, Leslie Nielsen. It's funny. Their names are sort of similar. Like those movies were him, you know? They were literally him. It's very funny how it's set up. Okay, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I'll check it out. I will check it out. But to me, it's kind of weird that they would do a follow-up to that. It's like, yeah, here's a new Ace Ventura, and it's not Jim Carrey. It's like, wait, what? No, that whole point of it is that it's supposed to be him. You know, he is that. That is him. I'll check it out. I miss movies like that, by the way. Comedies, dude. And not romantic comedies and shit. Actual comedies? They feel like they're gone. Like big budget comedies and stuff. Hot Shots Part 2. I mean, to be real, majority of Mel Brooks' catalog and shit, they're really gone now. Slapstick stuff? Bro. Robin Hood, Men in Tights? This shit is fucking funny. Every once in a while you get a Hangover or a Dodgeball. Yeah, every once in a while. A scary movie. It feels like there hasn't been one of those that I want to go, oh, I'll shut the fuck up. Barbie exists. I'll shut the fuck up. I'm immediately forgetting. Maybe there isn't enough of them. Because they have to be actually like kind of smart and fun. Barbie exists. So I'll be quiet. I laughed my ass off at that film. Nah, fuck you, chat. That shit was I have not laughed that much of in a theater since Tropic Thunder. Like, it's been a long time. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Environment overview. I'm relearning the fucking buttons. Holy shit. Tropic Thunder Experience was your last joy? Dude, that movie. Tropic Thunder and Team America. I'm cooked with these buttons. Tiff, I'm fucked from the Switch, right? Tropic Thunder and Team America are likely the most I've ever laughed in theaters. I could not handle Team America, dude. Like, that shit killed me. Fucking it killed. The theater was dying. People needed oxygen. Like, I want to check out the hub. I need to find that goddamn map. Environment overview. That's not it. World map. Here we go. I'll shut up now. Scarlet Forest. We got to talk to Kenya. Base camp. Let's go see what this is. Oh, it's in Suja? Let me go see what this person has to say. Idiocracy. Idiocracy isn't bad. I mean, it's a great movie because it's become culturally relevant. But it's also not that funny. It's kind of just like... It's kind of like a lot of King of the Hill humor. And because it is the same dude. Where it's mostly like, huh... Like, you sit there and you think about it, you're like, like, it's got a little bit of, like, dry darkness to it.
Have you been angling, Fisher Fellow? Actually, let me reel it in. Listen, could you...
Oops. What is a Fisher Fellow?
I knew I could count on you. The thing is, my fisher wutler, Mastangler.
Okay, I think someone needs to set a limit on you smashing words together.
Damn, my voice actor. Yeah, this is very low.
I know Mastangler. Quite a reserved wudwud. Always out fishing. He and I hit it off late.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
You don't even give me the fishing story.
All right, well...
Wudwud's fishing. Fishing Wudwuds. Yeah. I'll come back, I'll catch a Wudwud with a fishing pole, and I'll bring it back to you. Whatever. I got it.
I'll show you the way.
Oh, we're doing it right now. Where are you taking me? Huh? Story-based mission gameplay? My dude, I've been playing Monster Hunter GU. I don't even know the buttons.
Communicate with Mastangler if he doesn't talk. When two people drop a line side by side, that's all you need. Any true fisher knows the feeling. Angling transcends words.
Yeah.
Wow, you're a real professional.
The cats talk in this game, that's right.
Any ideas which monster it could be?
Skipping the story when people complain Monster Hunter has no story? Nah, man, you gotta make us give a shit. You have to make us give a shit. You can't expect us to give a shit. No story should expect you to care. Story has to sell itself. That's how stories work. You just don't consume and say good.
Oh, yes, that. I can't remember.
And there's some stuff in this story that was interesting, you know? In Monster Hunter Wild story. The genetically created monsters and shit is cool. But the way things are told is very important.
Mastangler should be at his fishing spot around now.
And the way Monster Hunter chooses to tell its story is not super great.
We should hurry then. If the monster comes while he's alone.
It finally got interesting in like the final quarter, you know?
Oh, we're nearly there.
Digging the music. Jesus, the visuals. My God. He's getting his slammin' salmon.
Sure enough.
It's all blue out here. Looks like a James Cameron movie.
Masked Angler! You're safe. I was so worried. Is that the monster that's disturbing your fishing? No. No.
Cool.
Oh, no.
Look at these expensive ass cutscenes. Not the bubbles. We're gonna get that goofy ass animation, right? They had to recapture it. The bubble run. We're gonna see it. Dude, the suds everywhere. Ah! Sick. Damn. She has a bubble on her nose. I don't know what that is and I'm scared, so the guild authorizes it. Kill that thing. Oh my God, how do I play this game? Holy crap, I've been playing GU. Oh, wow. Okay. Bubbles everywhere. What's block? Big bubbles. Big bubbles. Okay. Dude. Oh my God, I'm so lost. Okay. I didn't even eat. No eating? No drinking? Hey, Mizutsune, chill. I'm gonna go eat something. You chill. Oh my God, how do I use? Okay. Playing it old school. I'll take one of these. I can move and drink. That's crazy. I can move and drink. That's crazy. All right. Armor skin. I played. Chat, since this came out, I have put approximately like 70 hours into Monster Hunter GU, so I am reacclimating on the fly. Where's my goddamn barbecue? Oh.
I'll see you back at camp.
Goddamn barbecue, dude. Is that it? That's a fishing rod. Portable barbecue kit. Big bubble. That's a big ass bubble. Okay, it's grill fast. Grill fast. We're hiding. We're hiding. Grill fast. Okay. Grill a meal. Recommended meal. I'll take that. Cook with rations. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Fish is delicious. Fish is delicious. Yum, yum, yum. Look. Totally fine. Totally fine. Oh, people are in here. They're shooting. Dude, this place looks sick. All right, let's remember how to play. Bam. 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 Okay. Okay, I'm shooting bubbles. Oh, that's bad. Whoa! Oh my God. Am I mega bubbled? No, no, we're only halfway bubbled. Oh, somebody's on the back of it. Oh my God, I can heal. Ow! Bitch lizard. Why is he not on the floor? Oh my God, I can aim. Oh my God. He's under the water. I don't think that was intentional. This monster looks amazing, dude. Monster bully. Ow. Okay, we're doing fine. What's that? What's that glowy thing? Yeah, oh yeah. High fidelity. Facial destruction. Tail broke. I blew its face off. That was cool.
Don't touch that flaming bubble.
There's a flaming bubble? Oh, it's in the sky. Dude, this is cool. I need arch-tempered Mizutsune. Ow! Oh, ow! Oh, shit! Oh my god! Ow! Hey, quit being so difficult. Can you chill? What's with this goddamn incredibly difficult game? Stop hitting me and just let me beat you. I've been playing a bunch of GU. I don't want this to be difficult right now, okay? Oh! Okay. Oh my god! I thought you were done! Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna run back here to get my ass whooped. Oh, Jorge's in here whacking. Big smack whacking. Oh god. Okay, slowly warming up. Slowly figuring it out. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, this is cool. Ah! Yeah. 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 Another one. More. Yeah. That stupid thing died. Yeah, we got Rathalos music right here. I don't want Rathalos music. Dude, you're still chasing us? The forest looks great right now. There was a tail that needed to be carved? There's a tail. Are you after me? No. There was a tail. Chat was right. Can't believe chat was right. Why? Captured! Oh, this is disgusting. My first Mizutsune quest and you guys captured it? We're capturing monsters in the game where the monsters live for like 5 minutes? This is unacceptable. Wait, it's not captured. It's dead. You killed it without me. You killed it without me? Piece of shit bitches. Now I'm even more mad. Poachers? Monster poachers? Oh, that's right, I can end the quest. Dude. My brain is so GU acclimated, none of this shit makes any sense to me anymore. Holy moly. I still need my level 3 artillery jewel. It's like the only thing I'm missing.
Thank you so much for taking care of the Mizitsune. Now the Wudwud's fishing spot will be safe. And that means they'll be able to eat.
Fisher fellow, good loud.
Okay, Brunty.
I guess the Scarlet Forest monster ecology is even more diverse than we thought. I'll be sure to make a note of that in my report about Mizitsune. We need to do more research on the ecological distribution here. I'm sure we can.
Artillery 3 is still super rare. Damn it, dude.
Agreed.
I feel like I was the only one that didn't have one. Okay. Let me do some expansion here.
Hey.
105. What do we got here? It's funny. Dude, after being so GU pulled, pilled, the quality of life stuff is wonderful. You know? All of, man, not doing the after I heal and shit. Oh my god. It's so much of it. I'm like, oh man, this is crazy. Again, I put like 70 hours into old Monster Hunter, you know? And it was great, and I really had a good time. And I'm not even done with it, but you know, showing back up and seeing this shit. What is, do I have all this stuff? Is there new layered armor? Oh, this is for her. Yo, Ifrit, thanks for the 10. I have 4 artillery 3 jewels. You want one? Shut the hell up. I don't want to hear it. Dude, you want to turn Alma into the handler? It'll cost you $6. That is not going to sell. That ain't gonna sell at all. Oh, I have these. Oh. Weird. I have this too. Okay. We have the high-res pack. Okay. I already bought it apparently. Maybe it was included with the big pack. So what's going on here?
My glasses! I can't believe I lost them.
Aren't they on your face?
No, not these. My special glasses. I must have dropped them. Gemma made them for me with some material she got from the stone folk. They were quite stunning. They had stylish frames and crystal clear lenses. Sturdy too. But now they're gone. So much for my dream of them ending up in a museum one day.
Any idea where you dropped them?
It must have been while I was out investigating the Scarlet Forest. Come to think of it, there were some Wudwuds around.
Enough of these Wudwuds!
Let's see if we can track them down.
No!
They might know something.
No, not right now, no! No more Wudwuds! Chill.
Really? Thank you so much.
No! Where's my map? Alright, world map. We gotta go back to Windward Plains. We need to go to Kunafa? No, we need to go to Suja. Yeah, okay, Suja time. This chick's over here going, my brand. And I'm like, I got shit to kill, okay? I don't know if I specifically care too much about your brand right now. Warner, what's up?
Hey, we need to talk about the Dragon Torch.
What's that again?
Hang on, Olivia's here too. I'll go
Oh, that's the
fetch
big thing underground. Okay, that's the Zoshia thing.
Avis unit. Did Werner send for you? Well, we have an update regarding the Dragon Torch. We had that area sealed off, but the Allharkin has given us a troubling report.
Yes. Faint whispers began to reach my ears.
We're still listening to this lady?
At first, I could not identify them. But now, the sensations are keen.
Oh, you talk too slow.
Zoshia.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we've discovered multiple budding cocoons on site.
Yeah.
We removed many of the small ones, but it seems to have had no effect on the majority.
Okay.
And this is where you say, let's stop the Dragon Torch. So let me remind you, you can't do that. It's an unstudied biological energy source. There's no replacement.
Yes, I'm aware. I had no intention of suggesting that under the circumstances.
Good. Wait, really?
All right, then why don't you let us check it out?
These characters came from the,
Would you be
God, what's the Fallout devs? These cutscenes
No one knows what we're up against.
came from the
As for me,
Bethesda school
to relay what
of like character dialogue scenes
I'll make my own preparations
in these
and stand
moments.
by for your SOS flare.
Very much like Bethesda scenes. Don't you do that? Alright, you gotta go bust up this milk generator.
I thought we were done with Zoshia. We can't go in underprepared.
Right. I'll come find you once I'm ready to go.
I'll be here.
So where is our gathering hub? Is it up here? Oh, the big guy. Talk to the big guy.
Good hunter, I bear glad tidings. The serenity you ushered in has opened the way back to our place of prayer.
Apologies, but what is the place of prayer?
A site where songs of prayer have been offered since ages past. It was rendered inaccessible after the downfall of Wyveria.
Okay.
Having conferred with your comrades, the Allharkin has decided to make it a place of cultural exchange. I urge you to visit.
Okay. That's where that is. Grand Hub is now open. You can visit the Grand Hub from the peaks back in the Gate of Suja or using the world map. Yes! Yes! Let me in. This was always blocked off. Move to the Grand Hub. Yes! Are these people... people? It looks quite nice. Is she singing the Monster Hunter song?
This is wonderful. To think a place of such rich history would become a grand hub.
There's so many people. This is so exciting.
It's a place for us to share our cultures, for East and West to take their first steps together.
So many facilities. Let's go look around.
Yeah, let's make the rounds.
Special entertainment looking around on the map. Squad information at the counter. Alright, alright. Hey, these are real people doing real dances and shit. Look at these people doing people-like things. Hey, this is what we've been missing. This is what we've been missing. They're not vanishing randomly. Look at this. These are like people from the chat. This is Tiffany. She's right here. Look at, she's buying something. Tiffany's buying something. Wow. It's getting more intense. Shut up! Oh, is it done? Is it over? Is that the end? He crumbles to the ground. Is that the end? Oh, okay. So you gonna hang out there forever? Hey, you! Is the show done or did it just start? Hey! Did I miss it? Thank you. It's Tiffany. Oh my god. It's back. Oh god, we are truly monster huntering now. This game finally became a monster hunter game with this simple act. With this simple act. Hey. It's just stomping his balls right off screen. Okay. You can attempt certain quests offline to complete worldwide fastest completion times. Cool. Free challenge quests. Challenge quest. Cool. This is great. What did that just say? Hold on. What the fuck? What? What? Can we get 5 gifted? What the hell? Where's the chat window? I have to find out who I need to ban. Max loves balls. That's so fucked. That shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Sax? Off to hang myself. They gave people clearly way too much power with this shit. Arrow, thank you. The Grand Hub, you get regional meal. Oh, from each of the various villages, as well as seasonal meals. Ooh. So these are the big meals? Like the big ones. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, that's cool. I don't have any meal vouchers. I got a bunch of these. Use the pick a meal voucher. Kunafa meal voucher, sure. So how does this look now? Oh my god, they're DoorDash cats. That is funny, dude. It's literally Uber Eats in cat form. They're dash cats. That is pretty funny, actually. I like that idea. That'll probably, so I think what they're setting up is that we're going to get different meal animations for each of the times of the year. When the Spring Festival happens in like a couple of weeks, I'm assuming we get a brand new meal animation for that when different festivals or events happen. That's all I'm making an assumption. Maybe we sacrifice the generic really big meal so that we can get new different ones all the time, you know? Or a bunch of new different ones. I'm being optimistic.
Hey, come here. I've got an announcement.
Are you talking to me? I'd like to request support. Completed bounties. Slow motion, thanks for the 10. Appreciate it, dude. Research help monsters, research help hunting time. Oh, yeah, these are all things that we'll have to do. Chat, there's no cat quests in this game still, right? Damn, this is actually great. It goes all the way into the hills. Dude, this place is cool. There's still no, like, cats can go out and run errands for you. Correct. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is really neat. We haven't even seen it in daytime yet.
want to miss out on this.
How many people are allowed in here? Into... If you hear the diva sing, sit at a table near her. You get an animation. That's cool. That's cool. 16 players? 30? 50? Is it more than 16? 16 was what they allowed in Monster Hunter World. Can I do squad stuff from here? Manage squads. Squad menu. Excuse me. Hold on. I'm just seeing familiar names. Hold on a second. Chill. Check. Okay, so just looking for names that I remember from like World and shit. Hold on. How many spaces? Do we have a lot of spaces? Doge. Do we have a lot of spaces, chat, for our squad? Should I be conservative with this, or is there a ton? 50 max? Okay, so I have to be kind of conservative. Somewhat conservative. Clint, I'll grab you. Hold on. I'll reevaluate that when we figure out how many we got. And I'm not seeing, if I see familiar names to the chat, you know, we're at 33 so far. All right, I can take a couple of more for now. Just looking. How can I request? I don't know. I don't know. But if you have a different name than you do in the chat, it might be difficult for me to get you in here, because I don't recognize your name, you know. Okay. I'm gonna wait for now. Hold on a second. Let's see. I don't want to have to do a bunch of squad management to start this at the moment. Oh, she's gone. She's actually gone. How do we see who from the squad is online? Member list. Hey, there we go. Kenny from a week ago. A week ago. Can I organize this by like people that are actually online? Be nice. Ingredients. Give me my rations. 74? What the hell? Alright. I'll take that, I guess. So what? Oh. She's back. She has returned. This is cool. Goosebumps. Goosebumps. This is neat. All ears. And you can see the other people. It's legit in real time. How do we get Snoop Dogg in Monster Hunter? Yeah. Like, look at, dude. Like, literally Hatsune Miku and Snoop Dogg team up for a Monster Hunter concert. We could have Drake. Everyone still likes Drake, right? That'd be relevant. Drake. Everybody be down for that? This is neat, dude. It's very well done. I'm sure there'll be a more appropriate song for this in the future. Yeah, dude, Monster Hunter's coming back, okay? Monster Hunter is definitely coming back. Wow! Jesus! The sun! Oh, she's gone. The sun, she got nuked? Did the sun literally nuke her? Holy moly! She got flash fried. All right. Is nobody else watching that? Am I the only one that watched that? I don't see anybody else over here. These are all fake-ass people. Look at this other handler. Who the hell are you? Where the hell did everybody else go? Lobby got reset? Bullshit! Lobby can't get reset. That's the whole point of the lobby. No way. Where'd everybody go? You made a new lobby, you're alone? Bullshit. Every time you increase by 10, it resets. It got reset since you accepted so many people? Oh, what the shit? What the shit? All right. What the shit? So weird. I gotta go talk to... Hey, Alma, the one time I need you to be hanging out next to me, where'd you go? Alma, come on. You're not Alma. Alma! Where are you? Where'd that little Frederico go? What the hell's the kid's name? Frederico! Where are you? There he is. There they are. Jesus. Finally. Lobby search. Squad lobby. There we go. Jeez, man. All right, we're back.
I heard from the others.
Functioning. Damn, that looks like some new gear. Interesting. All right. So we've eaten. There's a chicken farm. What am I missing? Dude, I'm definitely missing something in here. Yeah, where's the hell's the bowling thing? Everybody was over here watching. Shit. Jorge, get off the goddamn floor. Tip is like, uninstall Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, all these people. Yeah. All right. All right. Damn. Damn, we really out here? I ain't holding shit. Okay, there we go. Aim. Roll. Oh, what the hell? This is bogus. +2. Damn it, chat. Ugh. Why is everything exploding? Hey, hey, chill, you fuckers. Hey, chill. Chill, you fuckers. Chill. Hey, I want another one. Give me another one. Chill. Yeah. You guys are throwing them the wrong way. All right, the inevitable. The inevitable abuse. Okay. All right, well. That's all. This dude's holding... Man, Johnny learned how to mime. Fish? No fish. Hell's over here? Nothing. A lot of nothing. Or some shit. Talk to the bowel cat. I will talk to the bowel cat. Talk to the cat and he can actually start it. Are you the cat that I talked to? You look important. Maybe it's you? A lot of visual information going on over here. The game where you had a grand old time rolling some barrels. Barrel bowling vouchers are required to play. Jesus. Oh, well, thanks. Let's roll. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is running much better. Second roll. No, go left, you idiot. Oh. Damn it. Okay. All right, that was working a lot better than the random throwing with friends. Oh, mega potions. Oh, dust of life. Oh, pitfall traps. Oh, I'll take all of that, actually. It's actually a legit minigame. You know, it's actually a legit minigame. That's cool. Not gonna lie, this game feels a lot better with the hub. Immediately, Tiff, right? Immediately. As soon as you can consistently see people, I got a lot of people being critical and they were like, oh, but Max, you can already do that in the existing way. I'm like, dude, it's not the same. Like you'd be in a lobby with people from your team, but then they would disappear. Like they're there sort of, but also not there at times, you know? Like they're there, but they're, and then they would vanish. And it's like, that's not, okay, cool. It still feels like I'm playing kind of a lonely game by comparison. Yeah, it feels like an actual legit. That's funny. That is funny. They gave people way too much power. You can make like anything with some of the costumes in this game, and we're just gonna get more. Dude, the ability to change the color of anything almost was like, whoa. Yeah, you need a big hub. You need a place where everybody gathers first, and then we go on our 4-player missions, you know? So yeah, this already feels way better. Feels way better. Hey, put those bombs down. Chill out, you. Feels like, man, now if we actually get a big lobby hunt. Ooh, dude. Everyone was at the armor smith and disappeared. Yeah, exactly. Everyone would be like around for a second, and then you're like, okay, so where are you? I'm here. I don't see you. You know? That's what it was. It was like this was always meant to be here, but it wasn't ready yet. And yeah, dude, this update came like a month later. So it was always meant to be here. Is there anything else I can see in the daytime? This is pretty sick. I like it that NPCs are walking in and out of these areas and shit. Do I have ray tracing on or any crazy bullshit? Hold on. I think I do. On quality, I'm at ray tracing on medium. Did you go up the bones? You can arm wrestle as well. Good. Good. Now my game's been running pretty good, so I don't have that much of an issue. I'm getting some pretty decent frame rates. Lead me. I'm gonna follow the names to the. There it is. Bam. Okay. All right. The buttons, please. What the fuck is the buttons? Son of a bitch! Take that! Take that, you son of a bitch! I used my knuckle. Alright, I'm sitting here celebrating, Jorge. Shut up. Okay. This is great. Take that, you! Take that, you! Alright. I haven't been defeated yet. I have a strategy. Alright, Doge is up. Alright, here we go. I'm locking in. Ah! Okay. Alright. Okay. Then I already got a lineup. My arm's starting to hurt. My real life arm. Okay. This is Tiff. Aha! Okay, alright. Okay. Look at this shit. Stop copying me. Will you stop it? Stop copying me. Alright, who's up? It's Brunty. You were doing the wrong button? Ah! So, I think I have the strategy. The strategy is not one button. It is X to circle. So all I'm doing is rubbing my finger against both buttons. It said X on my side? No, it's X to circle. So I'm going between left. I'm alternating. This is Aloy? Faltering. Still one. Okay. You have to like scroll the buttons past. Yeah. All right, this is my last one. So it has to be my last one. I'm smoking this controller right now. Dude. This might be what I was born for. I was born for this. Oh no, I went up again. Oh god. Okay, it's a whole goddamn Samus robot. Alright, this makes sense. Max, you better play Metroid Prime 4. That's what she's saying. You better play Metroid Prime 4, I'm gonna like it. Didn't like Metroid Prime, you're gonna get it. Okay. Alright. My strategy is sound. I haven't lost yet. I have to, oh god, I have to play everybody. Here we go. It's happening. My fingernail is dinging into my palm. I wonder what the netcode is like on this. Dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. Damn, Crimson Knight looks very appropriate. Okay. Faltering. Thumb is burning. Finger burning. Okay, there we go. I'm definitely putting some smoke, right? Finger's definitely getting a little smoked by doing this shit. Do I have host advantage? All right. My finger needs a break. Dude, look at all these people in here. Look at all of this communing we get to do. Look at all this communing. God, I miss this shit. It's literally the PSO shit, dude. Literally is the PSO aspect of Monster Hunter that was like no shit missing from the previous game. It was missing. We're gonna need a dance video. I don't know if we have any cool dance emotes yet. This is a fun way to hang out with the chat. It is. Like, this was one of the things I liked the most about Monster Hunter World. You had all this shit you can do with each other, and then it really got expanded in Iceborne. The hub became even bigger. Yeah, we need a casino. Definitely. The PSO2 casino, playing blackjack with people, that shit was great. That shit was legit great. Did the NPC get up? This is the NPC. What the hell? That's funny. But the NPC joins in. Climb all the way up now? What? Oh, you don't get drunk anymore. You don't get drunk anymore. I would understand that they would take that out. Yeah, does that... Am I just missing it, Chad, or can you actually get drunk? It's herbal tea. Yo, water sucks, thank you. Appreciate it, man. I'm following Jin King. Jin King, you better be leading me the right way. You better be... Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you guys going? Huh? Are we going the right way? You're taking me in circles. You have to lead me. You pieces of shit. We're not running laps. What the hell? Come on. Where do I go? We're sitting here running in circles. What are you? That's the squad info center, okay. Hey, Jorge's went over here. I'm gonna follow him. Get over here. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Wait, what? Oh, damn. Oh, damn! Oh! Huh? Oh, this is neat. Then you can like, oh, damn, this is some PSO shit. What? Hey, there's an ancient coin up here. Look at that shit. This is literally some PSO2 shit. Ah, this is cool, dude. Legit, this is cool. Ah! I had to do the plunging attack. Yeah. Oh, look, a penny. Okay. Can we get over here? Is this even possible? No. Doesn't look like it is. Just get on some of the bones. Yeah, this is neat, dude. This is legit cool. And it gives you a little wide view when you get to the top. Sick. Oh, we're in the spine of some ancient-ass creature. I didn't even put that together. We're like literally inside its huge rib cage. SOS for randoms in the lobby? You can SOS in the lobby? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Dalamadur. Jorge fell. Did your mods break after the update? I don't think so. This is all still working. Yeah, this stuff is still working. So there's waterfalls over here. People are saying that you can check out the waterfalls. Let me do something. I want to check. I want to see how much better this is running now that I'm actually here. Balanced. That is not super ideal. Yeah. Death frame counter. Yeah, it's like 66-ish. Yeah, it's still got some rough shit. Still a little rough on the feeps. Hey, there's a rainbow. Climb up the waterfall? Not yet. There's a waterfall to climb up? Like here? No. Also in the Zoshia fight. We haven't done it yet. I'm still just like looking at shit. Mizutsune was pretty sick. I'm looking forward to Mizutsune being harder. That quest getting a bit challenging. What the fuck? If you climb the vines nearby waterfall, you can go to it. Let's check. Yeah, is there a tempered Mizutsune? Tempered Mizu fucks hard. Really? That's sick, dude. You have to find him in the wild first. Okay. That's sick. I'm pretty happy about that. People up there. People dancing up there, actually. See, this is what makes Monster Hunter special. It's this shit. You can customize the text? No, you can't. No, you can't. Don't tell anybody that. AKH, thank you for the Prime. Chat, where is this at? There's this right here. Doesn't look climbable over there. Climb the vines and take the jump up there. Literally right behind me? Saying that's a climbable? What? It's a small pathway, it's kind of hidden. Okay. I ain't making that jump, right? Shit. Cool. Keter's over here. What? 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 Oh, this is amazing, dude. Oh my god, dude. There's a thing behind the waterfall. Good game design. Chat, it's game design 101. If you have a waterfall and there's things that are not behind it, you have failed as a game designer. Straight up. It's a video game, dude. There has to be something behind a waterfall at some point in your game. This is great. This is cool. So you can go up to that guy for like resources every once in a while. It's a video game rule. It, no shit is. Okay. Damn. All right. I guess I'll post a quest. My food should still be good. At first cry, so we have to head to Suja. World map. They got big food over there. Let's do this. Gotta get ready for this Zoshia bullshit.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
All right, let's rock and roll. I'm in Suja. I have arrived. You got PC or console? This is definitely the PC version. Okay. Yeah, big tempered, like arch-tempered Ray Dow is not out yet, right? I think that's in an update coming pretty soon.
The Dragon Torch? Or would you like to check a different quest first?
22nd, okay.
Okay. I wish you the best of luck.
Later in April, okay. Yeah, I definitely dig the new gathering hub. I think it's wonderful. I think it's probably the best gathering hub we've ever had. Oh crap, Nico, that's right, your computer's still messed up. Oh, so now it gets its crystal bits from there, from drinking the milk. Big chillin'.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
Oh my god, my gear is so whack. I have to go restock my shit. Do we have a place to do that? Yeah. Loadouts. There we go. Cool. People are in here too, cool.
I'll see you back again.
Demon.
Time for a few quick reps.
Teeters. Jorge Tiff, damn, mod squad. I am so perturbed by the size of my health bar, chat. What is this weak-ass health bar? Is that normal? Or did I screw up? Is that normal? I've been playing GU, dude. It's tiny as shit. That's like max health. That's normal for this game. Okay. Whew, I'm like, huh? Wow, where are we? Why does this look so good? Does it have its own unique arena? It does. My dude, it has an arena. Oh, shit. Shit, it's badass.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Cool. Okay. Explosives. So I forgot this monster completely, man. We played it so briefly in the story that it's like I don't even like remember what it does.
This one still knows how to regenerate. I need to attack him before that happens.
Okay. Crystallized wing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, I couldn't block it. This is bad. This is bad. Thanks, that helped. Oh god. God, aiming is so crazy. On the back. This big dude going. Why is he biting the wall? Yeah, oh, this is mad weak.
Spilling energy. Now's my chance.
Oh god, am I not gonna be able to block this? Blocked it. What's that sound? This is such a sick ass arena, dude. Piss off. Oh. Big boom. Oh, sick. Uh-oh. Damn, somebody give us earplugs? Thank you. Huh? Huh? What happens now?
Going to ignite.
Oh god! Oh my god! Don't stand there, dude. I had a big ass rock wall. I had a big ass rock wall, man.
It's using the will crystals to spread the fire.
Oh, it made it worse. She just said she used the wilt crystal. Oh my god, the whole place is on fire? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, wow, I did that. Oh shit. Oh no. Kind of neat, though. I'm back. For the people. I'll go after his nutsack. Okay, here we go. Let's get this ballless bitch. Ugh. 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 Oh, definitely getting roared. Cool music. Ow. Fine, I'm fine. Dude, the effects are so sick. Oh god. I'm blocking. That wasn't it. That's not what I needed to do. That's not what we. That's not the same thing that's going to prevent me from dying. That's not it. Oh, what the shit? Neat. Let's rock, yeah! I got a guard point in there. I got lucky. Oh, they explode. They explode like a lot. Oh! Okay. I'm living. No, I'm not. These things are gonna explode. I'm not living. Not living. Dying, actually. Back here, I was stabbing you in the face. Dude, this guy's living a long time. This has got to be a fun fight with dual blades. Okay. This guy's got some life on him. He's melty. Holy shit. Holy shit. Am I about to die? This is crazy, dude. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh god. I don't love it. I don't love it. I don't love it. Where's my lizard? Where's my lizard? Fuck. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Bitch is tired. Or not. Ah, leave me alone. Okay, I think it's somewhat weak. God. This guy looks nuts, dude. All of his big grabby hands and shit. Let's go. Oh dear. Oh, how? Is that his tail? I think it is. I think we got the tail off. Drink, you daft bastard! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! I refuse to move. An absolute refusal to stop attacking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is definitely a spectacle-ass fight. I feel like it's a Souls fight. Like, thematically. Spiritually, feels like a Souls fight. Also, I noticed we're not putting any wounds on him. Oh, God. Oh, my God!
Thanks! That helped!
Ow. This feels like an Elden Ring dragon. Oh, well, okay then. Ow! Oh! Ah! Shit. Ow. No way. Ah! Oh, no! Oh! Stay on the ground. Let's go. Do I have a max potion?
Thanks! That helped!
Stop it, you! Ugh! Bro, we out here fighting. We're monster hunting now. Oh no. Somebody got cooked? What? Casting magic and shit. I'm grabbing this tail. This is my tail. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. This is my tail. This is my tail. Ow. Ow. I'm blocking and praying. Ah! The block and pray. Dude, let me carve you. Did I get a gem out of the tail? Did I get a disrespectful gem on the tail carve? Let's go. I wasn't able to pay attention because I was about to die. Yeah! Yeah!
I knew you'd pull through. It seems that Eric's arrived. Let's head back and see what he's been up to.
Crystal tail, crystal scale, black ember mass. Damn, mega cars on this bitch. This was cool. This was legit mad cool. I actually carved the tail already. I got the tail on the main body carve. Yeah, this was neat. We had a couple of carts. Dropped our health like several times to very dangerous levels, you know? Got a couple of gems or orbs. You know, like everybody gets. Everybody tends to get these gems like a couple of times when they fight the character, so that's like completely normal, you know? Getting a level 3 handicraft jewel, also completely normal. Level 3 weakness exploit, also completely normal. Very normal things. Hey, no, there's no level 3 artillery jewel, okay? I didn't get a level 3 artillery jewel. I was about to say, dude, if that 3-slot white deco is an artillery jewel, I'm about to lose my friggin' mind. That's all I need. All right. Cool.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're all safe.
That was great.
Nice job. Now I can continue my research on that thing.
Indeed, but how did Xochitl revive?
I've been wondering the same thing. Based on the information we have...
So, if some of it somehow survives, even a little piece, it could become another adult?
That's if it's supplied with energy. Wyveria's final line of defense is nothing to sniff at.
In which case, and I'm simply being honest here, can we truly allow the Dragon Torch to exist?
It's a conundrum. But this region survives despite... no, alongside that conundrum.
So you're saying we just keep an eye on it and make sure things don't fall apart?
Well, that's why we're here, isn't it? It's our duty. Jeez. I'm starting to sound like you.
Yes. Until we understand how Xochitl regenerates, we keep monitoring it and the Dragon Torch.
We'll all be working on this problem together.
Yeah, it's some... There's definitely a Fatalis connection. It literally has Fatalis's, like, demon dragon eye.
That's our best option.
People found that in the files, too. Like, it grows into a white Fatalis or something funky, you know? Like, it's certainly... It has so many Fatalis-isms about it. There's no way there's no connection. It has movesets from every black dragon in the series. There's a connection, dude. That'll probably be at the end of this specific, that'll probably be at the end of vanilla Monster Hunter Wilds, right? Like this one. Yeah, I gotta check out the gear.
I can help you source materials.
Man, this shit is so easy here. I only have a casual 971 honey. And more incoming. Yeah, I actually need more adamant seeds. Okay. Festival shares. That's right, all of these things. Can you trade me anything crazy down here? My Nightflower pot for my golden melding ticket? That's what I want. Yeah. There's still, I'm cashing in these for decorations. We're gonna be checking out the weapon in a second, yeah. You can spam change the season in your tent if you get items faster. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. We were doing that when we were doing the moonflower thing for a bit. And they took that away. That shit went away. Hey, bud shrimp. Don't click Sekka. What? What do you mean? You have more armor upgrades. Do we really? Let's go check.
Bye.
Known bug due to new loot pools causing crashes. Oh. Clicking on Sekka could crash the game. Oh, shit. Well, we're okay.
Yep.
We survived.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, we have a new thing over here? Yeah, that's the one I got. This Guardian Arkfeld. Not as good. Yeah, this one was better. Let's see. Zoshia! Sick. Dragon element, normal shelling. Slightly strong. What was this one again? This was wide shelling. This in 4K. Tis. Okay. I see. Slightly less damage. I need more Hunter Symbol 3s. Damn, dude. Armor.
Got something in mind?
The Numinous gear. Back to the bottom. Damn, this menu sucks. So, Counter-Strike, recovery speed, coalescence, and elemental absorption. Fascinating. What about visuals? Hold on a sec, chat. Let's get my ass out of here. Damn, the devil helmet. Whoa. Okay. All right. It's a choice. What about the Mizu gear? Damn, that's Mizu gear, all right. Certainly. Whoa, fancy. Certainly is. Wish I can default my armor pigment. Can I? That did nothing. That did nothing. Weird. What am I missing here, chat? Why no worky? Potentially make the character look like Bowsette. Change the actual colors. Oh! Oh, I have to remove my pigment completely to see it? Oh, man. Man. Oh. I think my layered armor shit is saved? I don't know. I don't know. Let me check. Mizitsune gear. We have to go get the Strider scarf. That will be very important. Save your layered loadout, then change. Yeah, I think I have to do that at the tent.
You know where to find
Let's
me.
do that.
I heard from the others.
Scarf isn't out yet. Oh, man. Really? Man. Equipment appearance. L3. Okay. You know what? I should probably go change the loadout. Appearance. Not that! Just some Doshiguma HR boosting event. Okay. We gotta kill Zoshia a bit more, and I'd like to do Mizu. So if I do this, I want to do no pigment. How do we default it? Default. 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 Oops. Default? Default. Am I doing this right, chat? Oh, am I going the very long way? There's an option to change all pigments to default. There we go. My ass is so backwards. What about on the whole gear set, or is it like change all only on a little bit? Interesting. Okay, let's go check out the normal looking gear. My cat is over here getting crazy.
Yep.
There's 1 and 2, you just have to default both. I see, I see. Armor, what does the Mizu stuff look like? And that's about right. Yeah, that is definitely Mizutsune gear. As we historically know it. So what about this default? It's white. Oh yeah, that makes sense that it's white and black. It's revealed underneath. Even the helmet is somewhat Fatalis-like, dude. Like the crown of the helmet, I don't know if I'm buying anything else. Whoa, that's creepy. I don't know if I'm buying anything else that this thing is not a Fatalis. So it's equipment skills. It gives you Agitator 5? Or is that what I currently have active? That's what I have active, right? No. Agitator is on something else. This has all Counter-Strike, recovery speed, and coalescence. At least I think, if I'm reading this correctly. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the crossed arms on the chest. That's so bizarre. Like it's choking him. What the hell? Submenu skill info? That didn't help. Submenu skill info. That didn't help. Set get bonus gives you super regen. So let me figure out how to do this again. Where do I go to learn this shit? Hold on. Where do I go to learn this shit? Submenu toggle and compare. Guardian Pulse. This fucking UI. Male, helm, chest, gloves, female, waist, and boots. Make it all black. Really? Cool. Skill info, second page. There we go. Thank you. Allows the health gauge to continue to slowly recover up to the max value, even if there's no red potion. Red portion. Increases recovery speed of stamina and red gauge. Wow, so this is a very cozy armor set, right? Yeah, it's a Val Hazak set bonus. Yeah, I remember this. It's cozy. It'll kind of just like keep you alive like a lot, but you're not going to be a mega damage dealer. Yo, Moon, thanks for the 5 dudes on YouTube. Appreciate it. Cozy elemental set, yeah. It's got good deco and agitator. Was agitator on the set itself? Was that me or God damn it. Figure out this UI. Jesus Christ, dude. Set bonus. It does have agitator. Okay. So agitator wasn't a slotted in thing that I did. No, it comes with full ass agitator. Okay. That's cool. So you just have to work on Wex or like crit boost or anything like that. Forge, upgrade weapon. I gotta go back to longsword in this game, dude. It's too much fun. More armor upgrades? Damn, the sword looks very cool. Sword looks very cool. And this is clearly going to be a dragon element weapon. Is that better than what I am currently rocking in the Gormagalatry? Dragon 250. It might be 693. 726. Oh shit. White Flame Torment. Activate skill effect when used with Scorcher, does not stack but adds fire damage. Chance to deal additional damage after landing an attack. So it's like a bonus elemental? Procs like a third of the time. It could be good, but it needs testing, yeah. Lead it to the mathematicians. It's pretty much duo element. So it's slightly less dragon element, but it's much higher damage. It's not as much affinity. I think, like, currently, the shit that I got rocking has nearly, like, 100 affinity. It does 50 damage every now and then. Well. Let's try a different setup. I'll have to check the BGMs, yeah. I will. Grill a meal. What do I want to do? Uh-oh. Need to craft new shit. Craft. I'm out of demon drugs. Out of catalyst, too. Definitely not out of those. Mega demon drugs just last a little bit longer, right, chat? They're also stronger? Are they like 1% stronger? Bigger buff? Nourishing extract comes from Kezu? Specifically? Or is it a thing that can be farmed? Give 7 raw instead of 5. Oh shit, I definitely gotta make a bunch of those. Tempered Mizu is definitely the hardest fight right now. Nourishing extract comes from Ebony Odo. Guardian Odo. Kezu's not in this game? Hey, man. Fucking chill. Alright? I have been fucking chill. Okay? I have been between multiple Monster Hunter worlds and not Monster Hunter World over the past month, alright? Kezu? See, here's the thing. These games look so substantially different, but in my head, they're really similar. Okay? So, it's not like the visuals are doing that much for me to make this game seem so distinct over even Generations Ultimate, where I'm like, yeah, I fought Kezu in Wilds. What do you want? Like, I definitely did. We whacked that penis face around a whole bunch. What do you want? No, like, the gameplay hook of these is what gets me the most, you know? I have to change my appearance. Submenu, loadout. Cool. Cool. Oh, I need to get my fucking change equipment. Loadout. Oh god, which one is it? the Varianza, the Precipitometralum, the Artian Saber, the Starrect. I think Artian Saber. Did I get a really good Artian Saber? This is Balahara gear. This is horse shit. 627 Blast. Chat, what was I rocking? Was I rocking bowgun and all my loadouts? I don't use a secondary, my dude. I don't. I never did. Kayate! Everything's unorganized. I was just playing the game, not thinking about the game. Artian Saber 2, this feels right. Quick Sheath? No, this is Balahara horse shit, dude. Come on! Focus! This has to be the only one. This has to be the one. All that other that is a horse shit, dude. This has to be the right one. G Ebony Helm, Blango Coil. Yeah, Ebony Braces. This is it. This is it. I was using Stalrect, and I don't have any other Stalrect classes. So, no, we're good. We're good. All right. Now, let's get the fuck out of here. Why do I want to hang out here, dude? Why would I ever hang out here? We need to default our asses back to the hub. Default back to the hub every time. Yeah, we're going to change the BGM to Poke Village. That's what we're going to do. Name my loadouts. Ain't got no time! Monsters got to get hunted. Ain't got no time for that shit. So, is that the new legit dance emote? That cannot be right. That cannot be right. Was it under communication? Joyful pose. Sentinel. What is this shit? Okay. What is happening? My cat. Okay. It's sexy time. Who am I marrying? What the hell? Shit. What the hell? This is the receiving? Bro. Okay. I'm probably gonna end up buying all of this shit. I'm probably gonna end up buying all of this shit. I'm sitting here proposing to people and stuff. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is where we do shit. This is where we hang out always. We need to default the game to always bring us back here. I don't want to go anywhere else. I just want to always come back here. All right.
I heard from the others. Yes.
Post and join quests. What are we looking at here? So these were... Germination is the big one. Basic bullshit. Optional quests. These we've all mostly done. No check mark over here. That's funny. These are just like basic ass optionals and shit. Let's over history investigations. I got a bunch of these. Event quests. Scaled Wolf. Thanks for the tier 1. Event quests. This is HR boosting. Okay. Okay. Free challenge. That's what people have posted. Lobby member quests. I'm just remembering how this shit works. There's another Zoshia. R3 to change the difficulty search? I see. I see. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I didn't do all of these. I need to change the music. Where do we go to change the music for the outside? Change BGM.
Come here. I've got an announcement.
Oh, it's only in the tent? It's only in the tent. Oh, man, that sucks. They have to change that shit, bro.
Come on over.
They gotta change that. They have to. Might just mod the music in. Yeah, no kidding. Forge or upgrade weapon. Long sword. Arkfeld has another one over here, but it's not as good as mine. Why is that locked? Maybe they introduce custom rooms. Maybe. Yeah. So these are the exact same. This one has a bit higher damage, but we're taking lower affinity and less dragon element, and it's the same slots. We're losing critical element as well. For White Flame Torrent? I don't know, man. I don't know if that is ideal. Oh, this is the quest hub. Arena quest counter? You're our quest lass? I want to view the quests. You don't lose critical element, you just get to put the gem into the new weapon. That is true. Yeah, that's tempered Hirabami. No, no. Oh, so what do we got to do to get a tempered Mizutsune? Anybody know? Gonna try to force a Mizu quest of some kind? Yeah. Critical element 3 is only a 2% damage increase. Ugh, that's balls.
Come back anytime.
Random RNG spawn. All right, here we go. Let's check them out. Probably in the forest. Damn it. The tempered Kongala. Kongalala. Forest and Ruins of Wyveria. Yeah, we're gonna have to start spending our green points to cycle this shit. If anybody else gets one. Catch a Grand Escanite.
Yes.
See if anybody else actually posted one. Does it say when people post quests? I don't know if it does.
Let me know if you change your mind.
During morning and plenty. Okay. Morning and plenty. How was it? Rest? Oh. You have to literally go to the forest itself and rest. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Weird ass limitations. I mean, it makes sense when I think about it, but it is a weird limitation. No, I'm not going to SOS it. I don't want to play it with any of these other weird ass bitches. I want to play it with the people in here. I don't want to do this with anybody else. Come on. Yeah, Brunty's trying to farm it right now, too. Rest. So, plenty, morning, do it. That took a while. Did I walk out of this tent drunk? Okay. Yankutku outbreak. Cool. Tempered gore. Look at this Kutku outbreak, Chad. I wish there was something you got for like clearing all those motherfuckers out, right? Like what's the point of a Yan Kutku invasion or a you know, a herd or a pack of monsters if they're just there and you don't get anything for it. You know, that's pretty odd to me. Same thing with, like, you know, when you jump in and there's like a bunch of Doshiguma and there's a pack and you have to like disperse them. It doesn't change anything. You just disperse them and that's it. I want to kill every single Yan Kutku out there and get new pants or something like that. The reward is you get more Yan Kutku. God damn, Scarlet Forest is dry. Shit is mad dry. You spend all your green points in this shit by just changing the time of day to get better monsters. I spent like 30,000 green points just refreshing for that stupid moonstone thing for the moonflower thing a while back. That's a big reward. Okay, not much. Double chemitries. They increased the rest from 300 to 500 for this patch? Damn. So it got even harder. Damn. Mizutsune's out, but it's a 4-star. Non-tempered. It's a regular one. You find switching weapons helpful? No. You're posting the quest? Okay.
Right.
Like, having a secondary weapon? Not particularly. The game hasn't proposed, like, enough crazy, challenging horseshit for me to have to, like, start thinking about what I gotta do, you know? Why wouldn't you save that? Because it's a normal one. Requests. Yeah. Here we go. So apparently this is the toughest shit. Apparently this is like pretty good.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Apparently this is some of that good shit. Dude, I've barely needed to use armor skin or demon drug in this game just in general. I have to pop that shit when I leave the tent in other Monster Hunter games, or else I'm dead. Eat a ration, good idea. I lost something. Bro, eat, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, Mizu. Where's my food gauge, chat? There's a place in... I got 30 minutes left on my food. We're good. We're good. Yeah, the problem is I don't remember how to use the sword. Problem is this sword shit is like new to me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not dead. What is that? Oh, that's right, the flaming bubbles. Flaming bubbles. This huge fat ass. Ah! Hey, that saved me. Damn flaming bubbles. That was a lot of damage. I'm just gonna throw that out. That was quite a hefty amount of damage. Oh my god. Ow, bro. That hurts. Oh my god, so much movement. Applause! Shit. Sitting over here clapping. Getting used to the buttons. Shitting out damage. Okay. Hard to see. About to. Oh my god. Damn tail attack. Holy. Okay, this bitch is threatening. Yeah, this is definitely. Can't lax on this guy. Oh my god, I can barely see him.
To a new area.
Okay. Dog, please. He laid me out. I got cat revived. Oh shit. I'm like, am I dead? I just got one-shotted. This stupid crocodile. We lose the tail? Tail broken. Okay. This monster's too hard. Come on. Oh god. Monster's too hard. This is crazy. How can they put a monster so hard?
sorry. Thanks, that helps.
Nice. Oh, Jesus. It's so dank out here, it's hard to see what the hell's going on. Uh-oh.
This way to the shock trap.
Oh, good. Ow. No! Okay.
Thanks for the pick me up. Look out!
See, the game is easy until it's hard. That's just how it works, chat. Game's easy until it's hard. That thing got cooked, dude. We baked that tail. Oh. Agitator's active. Guys are big ones. Oh. Okay, let me get this tail. That ain't it. That ain't it. There it is. The fat ass. Got a tail from the tail. Shocking. Oh my god, I don't have to pilot the bird.
I gathered some materials too.
Jesus, dude. Jesus. So crazy. Oh! I tried to parry. Okay. Yeah, turns out if you give a monster a one-shot tail attack, then, yeah, the game becomes pretty fucking hard. Game gets pretty hard pretty quick. Oh my god.
I'll see you back at camp.
Is that limping? Capture him? What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Capture him? No. No. We have to deal with the situation. The situation is we are on the cusp of losing the quest. And now something is actually on the line. For the first time in the history of Monster Hunter Wilds, something is on the line. These bubbles look great, by the way. Look at the moon. Almost died again. Actually, I got hit from that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. something. Okay, focusing. Chat, I hit that fucking counter when it mattered. Let's go. I hit that counter when it mattered. Let's do it. Good shit. So yeah, playing in this environment definitely made this fight a bit harder because you can't, it's hard to see what Mizutsune's doing when your visual clarity is actually pretty low. So when you're in bad weather, it's sort of hard to tell, like, what is, I know I'm whacking it, I get it. I'm whacking the shit out of it, but I'm not seeing it flip. I'm not seeing it, like, do stuff. I kind of want to fight it in the day. Cool. What we got? Oh, artillery jewels are gray. They're gray. Okay. Maybe us to find another one. What else do we even have? It's pretty much Zoshia, Mizutsune right now. There's not a ton more that we can do at the moment. That was a gold crown Mizu? Damn. Let me see. Let's go over here. Arena quest too. That's sick. Let's go to Suja. Yo, Ruthless, thanks for the raid. Yo, Shin the Legend, Yamato, Scaled Wolf, thanks for the tier 1. I'm in BHK, Moonflare Slateboard, Masquerade, Haha7, Slimeiz, and Gilgamesh. Thanks, everyone. Go eat this food. Take this. Arena has special armor sets. Multiple even. Really? Really? Al Harkonnen? I usually hang out at. There's the food lady. Sure.
Welcome.
So knowing how it brings you not back to the hub after the quest. Yeah.
Let us eat.
I don't love that. Once again, the game is trying to get us away from each other, and I don't like it. You know? There needs to be an option, like, straight up. Because we don't want to be separated across the world doing things separately. No, no, no. We should all be gathered back at the hub every single time. Only in field surveys? That sucks, dude. I don't agree with that. It's one step forward, but still we're not there yet, you know? Yeah, it's because we didn't accept the quest from the hub. But that's what I'm saying, is that the hub itself needs to be the place that we kind of, like, can make a choice to always go back to. We can make a choice to always revisit. Where'd my piggy go? We're getting there. It's getting there. It's gonna be good. By the end of this year, it's gonna be real good. The timing has never changed. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of here. Wait, wanted to do one thing.
Are you looking for something? Are you looking for something?
I think I want offensive decorations. Yeah, it's this one. Ancient Sword Orb. I got one gold ticket. Mind's Eye, that's good. Crit status, guard up. Shot, drag attack. That doesn't look great to me. Oh, damn it.
Are you looking for something?
No luck. I don't want to cram all of these things into it.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go to where everybody knows your name. Jeez, dude. Do you have like 20 artillery 3s they plague you? Shut up! No, you don't! I don't believe you. Mizu weapons have a cool 2 built-in skill. And this place looks sick! This place looks sick! And look at all these normal humans. I no longer feel alone. Mizu longsword, maybe? Slicked blade. Temporarily increases infinity when wet or infected with bubble blight? Oh, dude, so it's only good against Mizutsune? 9 when wet, 21% when affected with bubble blight. Yeah. Oh, the Mizu armor gives you bubble blight. Oh. Does it make you wet? You specifically, chat. I'm asking you personally and specifically. Does it? Does it do it for you? The armor gives you bubble blight level. 1 for dodging. Really? Interesting. Interesting. 693. Same damage as the Stahlrecht. Affinity is not that much different. Okay. But that affinity boost is crazy. You have to pair the armor with it. Yeah, so that makes sense. I've done that before. Yeah, I'm down. Dude, why am I stopping here? I'm down to just fight the shit out of Mizu. I need a Pyragil fin? Is that the... I need his... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we gotta hunt the shit out of this thing. To look like this. You must hunt to look like this. Hunt to look like this. The ultimate anime waifu. Scarlet Forest Fishies, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to do it again. If you guys got more Mizu shit, let's whoop his ass. If it's in fact, do I even have the normal one still? I do. Let me save it. Not create. How do you save this investigation, chat? Do you have to do it from the counter? It is in create. Oh, there it is. Save as investigation. Okay. It's create, then create, yeah. What about Ricardo? Ricardo, what's going on over here? What are these arena quests about? Arena quests. Rathian. With predetermined sets of equipment. Okay. Gun lance. Okay. That's a longsword in there. Okay. Yoshiguma? So these are probably worth doing, right?
Not a problem. See you next time.
Yeah, I'm definitely down to do more Mizu. I want to see it at a different time. Let's go. Leaderboard's already got hackers, sadly. Man, we predicted that the moment they announced it. The moment they were like, we're doing this, it's like, yep, well, there goes that. You know? Immediately. The armor sets from Arena Quest look nice. Okay, we definitely got to do that shit. We're finding shit to do, okay? We are discovering where all the content is. Damn. Doge, that friggin' insect glaive is crazy looking. The Gormagala insect glaive is sick. Oh my god. Chat, how good is insect glaive in this game? Is it real good? Is it real fun? I don't have anything built around it. It's huge. It's so huge. It's very good. I might have to dick around with that. I don't have that, how do I stand by? I don't have... I've never played with it, really. I played with it, like, once in the first beta. That was it. How's the game been running? About the same for me. About the same. There's a guy at the top of the leaderboard. His name is legit Hacker. Just quote-unquote Hacker.
Are you prepared?
Okay. We're still in the dank time. At least it's somewhat daytime. Sorta. No, it's kind of dank. It's not working. L1 plus up. Not working. Oh, dude, I did not refresh my items. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, dude. Is it still worth it to play Monster Hunter World? Here's the funny thing. It's still worth it to play all the Monster Hunter games. They all offer completely unique experiences and shit. We just... I played a bunch of this, and I wanted more, and there wasn't... The game just didn't offer me anymore, so we went back and played the old ones. We went back and played Generations Ultimate, and I put 70 hours into it in, like, less than a month. So, it was amazing. What's going on out there, guys? The gameplay loop of Monster Hunter games is legit great. Like,
Have a nice hunt.
outside of maybe the old ones. Monster Hunter 1 I would not recommend to anybody, really. But, like, no joke, yeah, all these games do things pretty differently than each other, but also contain the best parts, which is, like, the gameplay loop. They're quite fun. Oh, you're over here. Oh, shit. Yeah, this Mizu's in, like, a very foggy, overcast time of day. I want to get one where the visual clarity is a bit higher. Oh, I'm about to die right at the start, too. Shit. Bitch, I was just getting out of stun. I just got here. Bitch, I was getting out of stun. I just got here, man. Oh, we both died? Yeah, maybe I should investigate. People are saying you can increase your defense a little bit. Maybe. Maybe we should be looking into that. Almost a whiffle. Okay. Ow! This tail attack becomes less severe when we take off the goddamn tail. Literally beat its ass. Oh my god. Nice dodge.
That's okay. Sorry.
Fucking hell, man. Bitch is out here killing all my friends. And yeah, he's leaving! Literally like 3 kills and he's leaving now. One of them was from insurance. 'Cause I did have feline insurance. This tail attack is something else. We have a monster that is forcing us to have to pay attention. I don't like it. I'm not here to pay attention. Here to smash this triangle button. Oh god! Fucking. Dodge, you fool! Killed 2 again in 1 hit? Dude, it's like I even get the warning and I'm like, we gotta get out of here. And then you are cooked. So yeah, you know, yeah. Giving a monster a one-shot tail attack. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's one way to do it. Here, you know what I'm doing for the first time in forever? I'm considering my equips. Maybe not enough goddamn defense, or I'll need some possible new drip. Here. Upgrade armor. Let's see what I got on. Is this what we're wearing right now? No, 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 no. This ebony helm. Here we go. Yeah. That's what I currently have equipped, right? Yeah, check, check, check. Check, check, check. Upgrade. What's this gonna take? 22. What? Oh my god, we have no fucking armor spheres. Upgrade from box view is easy. My dude, we have no fucking armor spheres. Like, what do we gotta do to get armor spheres? Oh no. I have none. I have like literally none. Armor spheres are the real endgame grind. They're from the oil basin dude. Craft them at Azuz. You can smelt them at the forge. All right, hold up. That's right. That's right. That shit happened. So tempered arc veld at the basin. That's funny. Yeah, I think I've only specifically gotten them from hunt rewards. I think that's the only time I've ever really received them. There's got to be, yeah, there's always an event quest that gives you a shit ton. I don't think any of those are activated right now. Or relevant. Damn, it's already 3 in the... Fuck, it's getting late. That's not what I want. There's one last week. Well, god damn it. I don't remember what the fuck is this place.
Anything I can make for you?
Smelt armor spheres. For 5,000 green points? Is that what we're saying? Oh, shit. 5,000? Dude, this shit is worth fucking nothing. Oh, okay. Well, there's some shit. Okay. But still. Do auto? What do you mean, auto? Arcveld gems? I don't think I need any of those. Right? Arcveld gems are 1,000 points. Sell those Arcveld maps. We've killed plenty of Arcvaldia. Gems are just best for trading. Just trade in Arcveld mats, basically. Yeah. Okay. Gormagala Nick Gem. Night Gem? I think that's pronounced night. Just one? Huh? I think you need 30 heavy armor spheres to fully upgrade a set.
You got it. Come anytime you need.
Seriously? Holy shit. Heavy armor is really expensive, but it's worth it. So this is where... Damn, that's crazy. Here's where the actual endgame grind is. It's legit here. Is there like an auto upgrade here? Okay. That's not so bad. Mail B. Mail. What about two of these? What is going on? Am I high? Yeah, I should be focusing on what I'm actually upgrading, right? Upgrade armor. The ebony helmet. Yeah, one is guardian, one is regular. Well, I'm just gonna upgrade the shit that I currently have equipped, which is where I'll know if it's good or not. For example, I know that this Arkveld thing is good. Okay.
I'm ready to work.
Yeah. Okay. Scroll down or up. This shit sucks. Door? Okay. That was 2 defense points, chat. Yeah, by the way, that was 2 fucking defense. Okay. That's good.
Look good.
Okay. So we're maxing these out. These are getting to... We're not able to upgrade these anymore. Right? It's not some crazy mechanic that I'm missing or some shit, is there? Got that. This menu. Okay. There has to be a better way, chat, right? There has to be a better, more functional way to do this shit. I'm just doing it the worst way, right? Right? Oh, wait a minute. Are you telling me that the ebony bracers are unupgraded? And that's what I have equipped currently, right? From the box, view the ones with check marks. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Shit. That's why this is so expensive. Shit. Shit. Shit.
Ready to get to work?
That's why we played every day to prepare. Every day. Damn. Chat, it's almost like I didn't even upgrade my armor and we were totally good. Until today. Until today. That is true. I just don't have any fucking armor spheres. We just never committed to getting any. Well, they're gone now. And I got a little bit more defense as a result, so maybe we won't get one-shotted immediately. Let's get the hell out of this dang place. Out of here. Let's go back to the Grand Hub. Can I get all my armor spheres from Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? Can I get all those? Go to the upgrade box, but not this menu. I see, I see.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Alright. There's an upcoming festival. The armor sphere quest will return. Good. I'm gonna need that. Arena quests.
Yeah.
What are we looking at? Yes, he's back. I want the hard shit. We fought Zoshia. It was great. Are you weak to Mizu's element? I don't know. Am I? No, I have water resistance. I'm okay. I mean, I have some water resistance. I'm grinding that armor sphere event like my life depends on it. Yeah, this is a 5-star tempered Mizutsune. So, you know, just saying. All my things are still activated from before. Damn, that's wonderful. All my bullshit is still activated. I'll take these first aid meds. Is your cosplay? OC, don't steal. Remember to eat? Chat, you see that thing in the top left corner? That's how much time we have left on our food. 54 minutes. 54 minutes left on our food buffs. Chill. This tail's gotta go. This tail has to go. And this is 8-star, 5 strength. Definitely the hardest goddamn thing in this game. Time not to die. Don't want to die. Don't want to die. Don't want to die. Kon Galala! You guys in a turf war? But you are. Oh, shit. Stinky! Oh, mega stinky. Mega stinky. Mizu's gonna go take a bath. Oh, healing bubbles. Thank you. Very nice. What the hell was that? Was that a sleep? Hey. Ow. Let's get back in there.
I'll draw its attention.
I hate you, big lizard. No deaths. I thought the glowing eye was a weak point. Ow, goddamn. No, if you hold still when you heal in Monster Hunter, World and this game, you heal faster. Your life recovers quicker if you duck. Cool. Get out of there! Gunlines would be much better in this fight. A weapon with a shield would be significantly better in this fight, dude. Oh! Oh! Locked in! Yeah, Monster Hunter is way more fun when it's hard. I'm just gonna say it, dude. It's like the game is forcing you to now engage with shit. You can't just putz around. Like, I like that, you know? I'm gonna say it, dude. I like that. I like the fact that suddenly, oh, I gotta pay attention, dude. I can't just mash this shit out and hope this bitch dies. I like that about this. Landing that parry felt mad good. It was like, oh yeah. Jeez, I haven't felt that in this game yet. Okay. Oh my god. Where did you go? And it isn't like an elitism thing. It's like, no, like, I had to use the game's, like, pivotal things in a clutch-ass moment. And it felt amazing. There you go. Ow. So watch, if I duck, my health goes up. Oh my god. Get away from me. This thing's on my nuts! Yeah, the tempered monsters get less wounds too. I like it. The wounds feel like they are special in this fight. Feels like oh my god, it's got a wound, then I go for it, you know? You just, oh my god, you did. Ow! Oh shit! Staying down. How many people died? This guy's big ass does not want to go down. Come off! There we go. Okay, fight just got significantly easier. Ah, shit! Fight got way harder. Now he's pissed. Okay, my job's done, so tail's off. I'm going for the face. It's peacing out. Can I carve the goddamn tail? Thank you. That's true. Like everyone is expecting Mizu to be too easy of a title update monster. Yeah, well, we were. I mean, that's the thing. It is too easy until they choose it not to be. All they have to do is just quite literally change a couple of numbers in the monster's attributes and shit. A couple of numbers moving in these little directions will suddenly make it not easy.
Bomb set! I've set a bomb!
Is he really? Oh, is he really? He is.
I set a bomb! Bomb set. Bomb set. I've set a bomb.
Who's got something to think for this, huh? Who's got it? I don't got I'm a sword user. Do it, Crimson Knight. Let her rip. Ah! Now he's big mad. I haven't seen the bubble dance yet, right? Dude, let's go. I actually have a quest for hunting 3 or more tempered 5-star monsters. Dude, when the bubbles are floating around, if there's like a light source around them or like light casting into it, they make this really sick looking reflection on the floor below it. That is a really cool detail. Well, that was fun. Very fun. Yeah, now I'm reluctant to get some of the new gear sets because my ass doesn't have any armor spheres, dude. This is the way I'm getting them, is from these things. This guy, damn, it gives you like half a point of HR. All right, chat, it's getting late, and I gotta get up a little early tomorrow. This is fun. I want to come back to this week. No shit. Today is Friday, so we need to kill some more Zoshia. We gotta come back and do a bit more of that. We gotta look for armor spheres. You know, we gotta do it to it. This is a very good update. I feel like it's half the update I wanted it to be. About half, because I was definitely wanting to see Arch-Tempered Ray Dow. I really wanted that. And then obviously like the next big update, yeah, like Iacris and all that kind of shit. So this is good. This is moving in a direction that's quite nice. I'm kind of hoping that they can apply this to a lot of the rest of the monsters of the game. I think that would be great. I think it would be great if some of the other sort of like higher tier monsters give us a crazy ass Rathalos, like all that kind of stuff. I think that'd be fun, dude. Arch Raydell will be telling for the future of the game. Yeah, pretty much. Because we have not had an arch-tempered monster yet. That will be it. And Raydell is one of the best new monsters in the game. So how do they treat it, you know? Does she just like vanish? Where does she go? She's just hanging out. Arm wrestling time. My hand still hurts, okay? Oh, is that the new Rathalos gear that Vader is wearing? Is that from the, who's passed out? Johnny's passed out. Is that from, is that gear set from the Arena Quest, or is that like a Rathalos set? I'm sorry, Rathian. It's the Battle and Rathian gear. I see. The Arena Quests are challenging as well. Okay, yeah, I want to do that stuff. I do. I want to do that stuff. She waits for the flash bomb? Sure seems like it. Like... This is cool. The shot's amazing. The lighting in this game can be really sick at times. I really like it. People said Arena Quests have some pretty cool gear. That's a good thing. I'll add more people to the squad later. Yeah. Oh well. This dumb shit. These are our Fortnite dances, chat. You like them? You like our Fortnite dances? Where is it? Manage squads.
Now, go!
Oh my god, we have 10 pages of squad invites now. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll get you G-Beat. 10 pages, oh no. I'll grab you Eru. Is there a code? Well, we're running out of space, chat. We don't have so much room. 1 second. Damn, that's a HR. What? How? How? Is that possible? Can you legit hit HR, max HR, chat? Is it possible to hit max HR? That may not be legit. There's fireworks everywhere. All over the place. Some have. It just takes a lot of time. Okay. Dude, the game hasn't even been out a month, right? It's been out maybe just under a month. All right. Good games, everyone. That was fun. That was a good night. That was a good evening to check this stuff out. It was possible as early as the first week after launch? How, dude? Like, what are you grinding to make that shit possible? What are we grinding? Anyway, yeah, the game is getting there, that's for sure. I think almost I can speak for everyone that having some of these new elements in the game has done a significant amount to make it fun. Gravios, really? It was like an HR boost event from Gravios? How funny. So yeah. Yeah, this is a lot better, you know? This is what the game I honestly think should have been, with some challenging monsters, all that kind of stuff, like a little bit more. The good news is that from the stuff that they've been talking about, it feels like they are also very aware. It feels like they are pretty damn aware of what they need to do to the game to make it more engaging at like a high level, you know, because to be honest, if you've made it through high rank, if you made it all the way through low rank and high rank, there should be some stuff to chew on that puts up a fight. I honestly think we should be definitely engaging the game in different ways than what the vanilla first launch experience was, which was just, man, we are just cooking these monsters. It is monster abuser. We're absolutely frying these poor creatures, man. So, having, yeah, Mizutsune just one-shot us is definitely like, whoa. And landing a sick counter against that one-shot shit is what Monster Hunter is all about. So I'm down for more of that stuff, man. I'm really down. I can't wait for more. And we gotta play more. Anyway, thanks y'all for the subs tonight and all of the hanging out in Monster Hunter. I'll be back. I'll be streaming later tomorrow, and we'll see what we play. We might mix it up between Tekken, Kazan, Monster Hunter. There's a few things out there that I kind of want to play. I definitely want to continue more Kazan, and I really want to play more Tekken 8. Not as much as I wanted to play before. I wanted to ranked grind Tekken 8, but that patch makes me not really want to ranked grind, so we might just want to play the game. So yeah, we'll figure it out. No, YoVG. By tomorrow, I mean Friday, and by Friday, I mean today, and by today, I mean when the sun comes up. So, Friday is in Friday, okay? Anyway, have a good one, dudes. Shine on. I'll see you next time. Peace.